All right. Testing 1, 2, and 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. My name is Nate, and we are going to be covering once again more severe weather. A lot of severe weather that is going to be happening here this morning. We already have a tornado warning for portions of Jefferson County here in Texas. That'll be in effect for another 11 minutes up until 5:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This could be including areas near and south of Taylor's Landing, as well as moving into the Sabine Pass and the Port Arthur areas. We do have an area of tornadic rotation that is evident here on radar. You can see there is a lot of reds moving away from the radar, a lot of greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Once again, just to the south and east of Stonewell, just to the south and west of Taylor's Landing, or Taylor Landing, moving towards the Sabine Pass and the Port Arthur area here in Jefferson County. So if you guys know anyone that lives in these areas, please be sure to let them know. I know it's early in the morning, but let them know that a tornadic storm is heading in their general vicinity, and it is highly recommended for them to get into their safe space, underground or in the lowest innermost part of their building. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get the information out to a bunch of people on YouTube. That's how our live stream can be promoted across all sorts of different platforms. So make sure that you guys do watch out for that. Same thing for the folks that are over on Twitch. Be sure to follow if you guys haven't already. That would be greatly appreciated. But this is going to be basically the beginning of what we could potentially see for a long stretch here. A lot of severe weather here with constant spin-up rotations that are along the line. It's just going to continue to go over and over and over again. And you can see that it will actually be the case even off of the coast. You can see there's a couple areas of circulation here that is off of the coastline. Remember, greens are moving towards the radar, reds are moving away. So any of these areas where you can get some consolidations just like that, and then even like that, that's where you could potentially get your spin-ups in and along the line. And fortunately, a lot of those are off of the coast at this time. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff that is currently in or currently on land besides the one tornado warning. But this is going to eventually move onshore. You can see the general movement of these storms is off to the north and east, or the east-northeast. So eventually these storms will likely make landfall here in the southern portions of Louisiana, and that'll be something that we're going to have to watch out for as this continues to move on. In addition, we also have a lot of severe wind. This is going to be the main threat here today, is the massive wind risk. And the additional risk on the side of it is going to be the small tornado risk. Well, it's not exactly small, I should say, but it should be more consolidated, as I mentioned earlier. I also want to mention there is a flash flood emergency for Kirbyville, Texas. If you are in Kirbyville, Texas, you have a flash flood emergency for your area for dangerous flash flooding. Between 5 to 8 inches of rain has already fallen, and an additional 1 to 3 inches of rain is also possible. Please be sure, if you are over in Kirbyville, Texas, you need to get to higher ground immediately. All right? Turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways because they can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. And once again, a flash flood emergency has been issued for the city of Kirbyville here in Texas. We also want to mention that there's also other storms out in front of the line. Along the line, we could potentially see wind gusts in upwards of 80 miles an hour at some point today. But we do have some severe thunderstorms that are also moving on through into Allen Parish here in Louisiana. This actually does look like there's some very strong damaging winds with this storm. You can see a lot of the reds are moving away from the radar, and a lot of this can be also associated with the really large hail here too, and upwards of about, I would say, getting into the ping pong ball sized hail general vicinity. So there is definitely a lot of hail that is associated with this storm here in Allen Parish. Areas near Oakdale, Mitty, as well as Elizabeth, and areas north of Oberlin definitely need to get indoors and stay away from windows, as there is some significant storm activity that is going to start to move on through near your area. Once again, if you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information with more and more people. That would also be greatly appreciated if you guys did, as we're definitely going to be trying to cover this for quite some time. And so we want to make sure that we're going to want to expand our community here, try and continue to gain our outreach to be across more and more platforms. And by hitting that thumbs up button down below, by even subscribing, that helps us get information out to more and more people. People are asking what's the Twitch handle. I'll put it in chat. Twitch actually gets the broadcast out just a bit sooner, believe it or not. Twitch actually gets the broadcast out sooner because Twitch is a better streaming platform than YouTube. And so YouTube isn't really the greatest with its live streaming. In the chat is a link to my Twitch account. If you want to go over there, watch it a little bit more recent, feel free to do so. Leave a follow over there as well. And there is 1 minute of ads for every 40 minutes. So if you want to skip the ads, you can do it by becoming a subscriber over there. You can either sync your Twitch and your Amazon Prime account together. You get a free Twitch Prime sub, and you can use your Twitch Prime sub on me. Or you can get your own subscription that you can buy and use it on my channel, but either or. That would be greatly appreciated. It's what's up? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Dakota, what's up? How's everyone doing here today? How's everyone's morning so far? There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going on, so of course we're going to want to try and continue to monitor this to the best of our ability. I want to zoom out here just a little bit. I want to zoom out. We do have a camera up there in Sabine Pass over there in extreme southern Texas. But I want to zoom out to show you how expansive some of these flash flood risks are. From Mississippi, central Mississippi, all the way down into eastern Texas, numerous flash flood warnings are across the board. Flooding is a very real threat today. Flooding is a very real threat today. It's, especially flash flooding. If you are in some of these areas that are in a flash flood warning, it is once again recommended that you do not drive into flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways because they can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. And we do not want people driving into flooded roadways, especially if there is no way for you to be able to drive through them. All right. Sometimes a lot of people are like, oh, it looks like I can drive through it. I'll be fine. No, that's not what's going to happen at all. Here's our live look. I actually moved our camera over to Port Arthur, Texas. I'm going to have to move the, I'm going to have to fix the thing up here. Port R, oh, that's not Arthur, Texas. That's also 2 R's, so I'm going to need to fix that as well. Port Arthur, Texas. Once again, there is a storm here that is near a tornado warning that is heading towards the Port Arthur, Texas area. If you know anyone that lives near Taylor Landing or Port Arthur or Sabine Pass, they need to watch out for the threat of some strong damaging winds as well as the chance for a spin-up tornado. So if you guys live in these areas, you need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. If you also haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us spread the information on YouTube because YouTube will actually promote our live stream to more areas, and that's exactly what we want. So please be sure, if you haven't already, to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe because once again, that helps us get our information out to more and more people. If you're just tuning in here right now, the threat for severe weather is probable here today, as we do have the threat for significant severe weather. Here are the graphics, if you will, for today. They'll show you what's all happening across the board in this area. We have a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for portions of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. If you live in these areas, you need to watch out for severe weather very, very closely. Let's see if I can actually get it a little bit closer for you guys. There you go. So once again, a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale has been issued for areas here in the red. This includes areas near Mobile, all the way up to Jackson, Mississippi, areas on the northern portions of Lake Pontchartrain, as well as all the way over into southern Mississippi, extreme eastern Louisiana, and then, of course, southwestern Alabama. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Jefferson County in southeastern Texas, South Central Orange County in southeastern Texas.
So new tornado warning here for Port Arthur. I'm gonna change this to there we go. Morning, Georgette. Morning. Thoughts on eastern North Carolina for tomorrow? You guys have the threat for severe weather. It's nothing too crazy. So there's your new tornado warning that has been issued. You can see it now includes areas of Port Arthur, which is where this live camera is. That is right above us. So we're going to be watching that very closely. But new tornado warning here for portions of Jefferson and Orange County, and that will be in effect until 6:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If you're in the Port Arthur vicinity, you need to get into your safe space. All right. Tornado warning. Yeah, tornado warnings now. We can update that there. As I said, I know it's early in the morning, but please be sure, if you haven't already, try to spread the information with as many people as possible. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's Fatal, what's up? I came over from YouTube. Yep, no problem. But yeah, once again, we're covering this for a long while here. Daytime heating increased the risk today? If it does happen, yes. If it does happen, yes. There isn't any rotation quite yet over into much of Louisiana. I think a lot of these storms here are mainly going to be left onto areas along the line. There's also another severe thunderstorm warning still in Allen Parish, Louisiana, near Oakdale, Mitty, and then eventually that'll head towards the Rapides Parish, heading towards Glenmora. If you know anyone over there, please be sure to tell them to get indoors and stay away from windows. We have about 200 people watching us over on YouTube. We have about 68 likes. If you can imagine us getting about 200 likes at this point, we would be able to probably get this live stream out to about 500, maybe 600 people. So everyone hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. Once again, that would be greatly appreciated if you guys did that. Yes, I did see day 6. I did see that. How long am I going to be live today? Likely until the late afternoon. Likely until the late afternoon. Smoker Man, what's up on Twitch? How's it going? Let's take a look at our live view out of Port Arthur, Texas. A lot of lightning over here. So we're definitely watching out for this tornadic thunderstorm that's moving into this area. Once again, tornado warning for portions of Orange and Jefferson County here in southeastern Texas. And eventually these storms will move towards the Cameron and Calcasieu parishes over here in Louisiana. So do watch out for that. And we should be able to get a good idea as to what's going to be happening with this storm here very shortly. We're talking about within the next 10 to 15 minutes, this camera is going to start to get impacted. So, of course, we're going to be able to have a really good view as to what some folks over there in southeastern Texas is currently experiencing, as well as folks that are out in front of the risk could be experiencing in the future. So be sure to stick around. Once again, we're going to be covering this all day, as this is the threat for significant weather across portions of Louisiana, southeastern Texas, and eventually off into portions of Mississippi and Alabama. But right now, the threat is currently for portions of Louisiana, as well as extreme southeastern Texas. There might be another area to watch here near Sabine Pass. Maybe there's a little bit of rotation here. We'll go back to the radar. We can show you guys reds moving away, greens moving towards. So there's some general rotation here within this tornado warning. Nothing that looks too consolidated at the moment, but of course this storm has had a history of consolidating and trying to produce tornadoes. So that's the reason why that storm is currently tornado warned. We have another little area over here near Sabine Pass. We have greens moving towards, a little bit of reds moving away. So right on the leading edge, right about there, is where I would watch out for the potential of something to be tornadic, and that would eventually head directly over the Sabine Pass area over here in Texas. So if you know anyone that lives over there, please be sure to let them know that there could be some significant weather over there as well. There is a camera over here in Sabine Pass. We'll show you the live camera over here as well, as we're going to be covering this across the board here. All right, all sorts of stuff here. Once again, this is in Sabine Pass, Texas, which is in the southeastern portions of the state. It's actually the eastern portions of the state. It's right on the border of Louisiana and Texas. And we can clearly see this storm is getting very, very close to the Sabine Pass area. If you were to take a look at radar, you can see the winds are just barely breaching the outskirts of that area. And we probably could start to see things, at least weather conditions, start to deteriorate here in the Sabine Pass area. So for right now, we're actually going to stick with this camera right here. And then once the storm's already past Sabine Pass, that's a play on words, I guess, or a little bit of a tongue twister. Then we'll go over to the camera that is back over in Port Arthur to kind of see what's happening in that general area as well. Wendo the Cheetah with the 911 or the 911. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It says ETAs and the most significant tornado potential would be from Lafayette Parish and east. That would likely be sometime in the late morning, probably around 10 to 11 Central, to maybe even a little bit later on than that. That's what I would say. But thank you so much for the $9.11 super chat. It really does go, donation. It really does go a long way to supporting the channel. So thank you so much for that. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe if you're on YouTube. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube, especially since that just basically gets awareness out. We're trying to get as much awareness out to as many people as possible. And, right now it is 5:50 Central. It is 6:50 Eastern. A lot of people may not be awake right now, but we want to try to get this information out to people who may be able to be up at this time, or if people have been woken up by, say, them getting a tornado warning. That is the type of things that we want to make sure that people actually understand that there is some severe weather within their area. Should mention that's a conversion from 15 NZD. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense, Wendo. I got that. Once again, tornado warning over here for portions of Jefferson County and Orange County here in Texas. That'll be in effect until 6:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in Port Arthur, you need to get in your safe space immediately. You need to get indoors. You need to get in the lowest, innermost part of a sturdy building and put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. Because once again, this storm is a storm capable of producing a tornado. This storm has had a history of trying to consolidate in numerous instances. And so once again, please be sure, if you haven't already, to get into that safe space. Try, if you know anyone that lives in these areas, copy the link to this live stream, share it with friends and family and on social media. Once again, that helps us spread the information with more and more people. And if you would like to help us increase our outreach and have this live stream promoted on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. You can even unsubscribe after the stream if you really want to, but that's how you promote our live stream onto YouTube. If you're on Twitch, of course, leave a follow. That greatly appreciates it as well. Of course, the more people that are watching at the same time, the more we can actually lure people into wanting to stick with our stream. Look at how strong the wind is here, chat. You see some of the rain that's whirling here? Look at that. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of lightning. That's a lot of strong wind. And if you're over here in Sabine Pass, you're definitely experiencing some severe wind, maybe even tornadic wind, honestly. It is very possible that there could potentially be something tornadic that's moving through Sabine Pass at this time. Going back over to Port Arthur. Once again, there is a tornadic thunderstorm that is moving in towards the Port Arthur general vicinity. I'm going to actually take a look and see. This camera over here is... it says it's looking off to the east. I'm not exactly sure how much I believe that. I think it may be looking off to the east, and this camera's on the eastern side. But this is a tornadic thunderstorm. It's a tornado warning for areas of Port Arthur. If you're in Port Arthur, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Particularly a bathroom or a closet. A lot of lightning over here on that left side. I'm actually going to adjust our camera just a little bit so you guys can see what's going on with that. Vampire Hunter, what's up? How's everyone doing this morning so far? Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Hopefully you guys aren't too tired. Hopefully you guys got some good sleep. Severe thunderstorm warning now has been issued. Big, massive severe thunderstorm warning for the southwestern portions of Louisiana. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. I might want to read the new MCD. They're probably talking about a new tornado watch. Tornado watch will be needed soon for portions of Louisiana and Mississippi, so that's not too surprising. That doesn't appear too surprising. Rain wrap tornado in Sabine Pass. That is likely a possibility. If you're in Sabine Pass, get indoors, stay away from windows. Once again, I do believe that is a possibility. I do believe there could be something tornadic. Look at this camera deteriorate in Port Arthur. Look at how fast the winds are now. Oh my goodness. Oh, power just went out. Power just went out in some spots. Power just went out. Oh yeah, they're definitely dealing with something tornadic here. They are definitely dealing with something tornadic in Port Arthur. If you're in Port Arthur, you need to get in your safe space right now. We might have just lost the camera. We just had a tornadic thunderstorm move on through. Likely some form of rotation or strong wind that just moved through Port Arthur. I'm pretty sure they just lost power over there. We'll try and pull up the camera feed again. Yeah, no, they did lose power, because that was the last thing we saw. This is the replay here, before the camera went out. Very strong winds. Yep. Once again, the camera went out over in Port Arthur. Potentially something tornadic that's over there. If you guys know anyone that lives in Port Arthur, please urge them to stay indoors, get in the lowest innermost part of their building. Patty McNeil with the 20. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. I appreciate the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you. Says thanks for all you do. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the people who are in chat that is being here as well. If you're just tuning in here right now, power has went out in Port Arthur, where apparently a tornadic thunderstorm may have tried to form. A tornado may have tried to form here in Port Arthur. There's a tornado warning for portions of Jefferson and Orange County, which is near the Port Arthur area. We just watched it live on camera, all the significant wind that started to whirl around, which gives me an idea that there could have potentially have been a tornado that could have occurred over in those areas. And once again, we watched that live here just a second ago. If you would like to go back in time just a little bit to, you know, kind of look to see if I was lying or not, you can. You can even ask chat. That is pretty verified that we did see something. And it looks to me here, chat, like there was something that tried to consolidate there on the southern side of town. Look at that. A lot of greens moving towards, reds moving away. I think there probably was a tornado that occurred over here in Port Arthur. Maybe a weak tornado is possible. We also have another area of rotation north of Sabine Pass. This will eventually head off into portions of Cameron Parish. You can see here a lot of greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. So we have two areas of rotation here as well. One that is over Port Arthur right now. So once again, if you're in Port Arthur, you need to get into your safe space. And then an area that is southeast of Port Arthur, you guys have a tornadic thunderstorm that is over there as well. So these storms are not a joke. They are producing some significant damaging winds. And on top of that, they are having some embedded tornadoes within them as well. So please be sure to watch out for that very, very closely. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. That is what we're going to want to do here. We're going to want to try and, of course, get our outreach out to more and more people. And if you hit that thumbs up button down below, if you hit that subscribe button, that helps us get our live stream promoted onto more and more people on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, please be sure to hit that follow button. And of course, just stick around, as that allows other people to see our Twitch stream there on the platform. But once again, massive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cameron and Calcasieu parishes, as well as Orange and Jefferson County here in Texas. Within this contains a lot of embedded circulations and some spin-ups that could potentially be tornadic. So folks that are, once again, in those areas that I just called out for, they need to monitor that very, very closely. And it looks like we're probably going to get a new tornado warning here for Calcasieu and Cameron parishes here soon. If not, just Cameron Parish. There's a very good chance that that'll be the case. Right now, it looks to be mainly over marsh. I think the area that could potentially be impacted by this thunderstorm, at least down the line, would be Hackberry and Grand Lake. Hackberry and Grand Lake. But as of right now, it doesn't seem to be too crazy. Yeah, someone just mentioned in chat that could be a CC drop over there in Port Arthur. That very well could have been a debris signature. We could have very well had a tornado that just went through Port Arthur, and we could have watched it live. We could have saw likely a tornado that went through Port Arthur, Texas. Which is really crazy to think about. The camera right above us is in Sabine Pass in Texas. We had a camera in Port Arthur, but power went out as a apparent tornado could have went through that area. So it looks like it was looks like that definitely was tornadic. Wow. So yeah, as I said, potentially a tornado that had occurred near Port Arthur. We watched it live. We can try and go back and see in a little bit. But once again, I do believe there's probably a new tornado warning that's going to be issued here for portions of Cameron Parish. If you're in southwestern Cameron Parish, if you're just to the west of State Highway 27, which I don't know why you would be. That's a lot of marsh out there. There could be some people that live out in some of these areas that are just to the west of State Highway 27 and areas that are north of Louisiana State Highway of State Highway 82. But if you are over in those areas, you guys need to watch out very, very closely. Go back over here to the radar coverage. We have a lot of very strong damaging winds back even behind the area of rotation. We have a new area of rotation that formed just to the south and east of Port Arthur on the Louisiana side of this. So we have a lot of greens that are surging towards the radar just like that, right? And then we have a lot of reds that are surging away from the radar in this instance. But we have a little bit of a consolidation right down here. All right, you guys see where you have a lot of these reds and greens touching right in there in that circle that I just highlighted. That is where the tornadic thunderstorm is likely to be right now. A new area of rotation is developing off near that general vicinity, as well as another area of tornadic rotation that is going to be just to the east of Groves in Texas, about to cross over the border of Louisiana and Texas as well. That one could eventually head off towards more areas that people could live near. There are some areas that are over here south of Orange, Texas, right on the border of Cameron Parish and Calcasieu Parish. That would be areas just to the south of I-10. So we'll have to watch out for something that could be tornadic within that thunderstorm. But as that continues to move off towards the east, a lot of these storms are going to be moving very close to the State Highway 27 area from Holly Beach and north of Holly Beach towards the Grand Lake and the Hackberry general vicinity. And Carolyn actually just made up a good point here. Made a good point, I should say. That tornado warning, by the way, just expired, but I'll talk about the point that Carolyn just mentioned. There is some significant flooding that is ongoing across the board here, and that's some new severe thunderstorm warnings that are out in front of this. Wow, look at that. That's near Lafayette. We might have to get our radar over there a lot quicker than we thought. That could be a tornadic thunderstorm that is just to the east of Lafayette. That is going to be a heck of a thunderstorm. Oh, wow. Yep. If you're in Lafayette, or if you're east of Lafayette, tornadic thunderstorm here near the Bro Bridge, the Henderson, the Parks area. This could potentially be our one of our significant tornadic thunderstorms here. We could be talking about something that could form here. Maybe a strong tornado is possible. If you're near Parks, if you're near Bro Bridge, if you're near Henderson, this is in St. Martin Parish, as well as St. Landry Parish and Lafayette Parish. If you're in these areas, watch out. Once again, the potential for something tornadic is here near Lafayette or just to the east of Lafayette, near I-10. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on the platform. We have about 450 people watching right now and only 124 likes. If we had 450 likes right now, I guarantee you we could be pushing 1,000 viewers here, which means we'd be able to have this live stream get out to so many more people. So if you haven't already, please be sure to do that. That helps us greatly. But once again, we have a tornadic thunderstorm that is approaching eastern Lafayette, where this could potentially be where a tornado could exist. Wendo with the 50 bits, thank you so much, really do appreciate it. Says, rotation, Broussard, Louisiana, southeast of Lafayette, from the Lake Charles radar. Yeah, let's take a look at it from the Lake Charles radar. It might actually be a little bit better. That's about 6,400 feet. This is about 6,000, actually it's about 7,000 feet. So the Lake Charles radar is definitely a little bit better. Better. And there is some rotation with this thing, 100%. You can see a lot of very strong greens and blues moving towards the radar. Grays and reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Once again, Bro Bridge, Parks, Henderson, and Cecilia. Potential for something tornadic is near your area. Watch out for that very, very closely. New tornado watch has been issued. That is 100% true. It says a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. This is a tornado watch that will be in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So new tornado watch has been issued. This is for portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. Let's include central and southern Mississippi. I'm gonna just say with this one, southern Louisiana, and this is 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So there's your new tornado watch. I'll show you guys here. Heedy with the subscription on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. There's our new tornado watch. You can see with this big red box that is over here. This is our new tornado watch that has been issued. New Orleans is in this tornado watch. Jackson, Mississippi is in this tornado watch. Meridian's in this tornado watch. So we have a lot of people that are now in a tornado watch at this time. And if you are in one, you need to watch out for this very, very closely. The speed and pass cameras went out. Yep, definitely has. Go back over here to the storms that are over just to the east of Port Arthur. Once again, it looks like we're getting a storm here that is trying to spin up just to the east of Port Arthur in Cameron Parish, Louisiana. Go back over here to our main radar feed as we are going to try and balance to see if we can get some good footage of some of these storms. We're going to pull up the Louisiana traffic camera site that is over here near Lafayette, because once again, a tornadic thunderstorm is moving through up just to the east of Lafayette. There's also another supercell that is over in Arcadia Parish. So we're going to be watching out for that very, very closely. I'm going to see, that's a new thing on IAMBot. Cancels Weather Watch 99. So I have no idea where that is. What's the storm looking like near Opelousas? Opelousas right now, there's a supercell that is near them that could potentially try to be tornadic. You can see we have a supercell that is starting to rotate. You can see rain is starting to curl off and hook just like that. Right on the bottom part of the hook is where I'd watch out for something that could be tornadic. Same thing with this cell that's just to the east of Lafayette. You can see the exact same thing. Rain is starting to wrap around into a hook, so right on the leading edge right there is where I would watch out for something tornadic. I'm going to put a camera that is over here. There's this one that's near Henderson. There's a couple cameras that are over here. That one might be the best one that we have. This is over near Henderson, Louisiana. This is near Henderson, Louisiana, where we are looking at a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible. So please watch out for that. But in addition, there is also some very large hail that can be associated with this storm. So if you haven't already, please be sure to make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. Please be sure as well, if you're just tuning in, to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. By liking and subscribing, you actually help YouTube promote our live stream onto more and more areas. And we had about 500 viewers earlier. That basically helped us get information out to as many people as possible. Once again, if you would like to help us spread the information, all right, we have about 470 people watching right now. We had about 550 people watching earlier on YouTube. If we had as many likes as we had viewers, I guarantee you we'd be able to have probably around 1,000 viewers. Probably around 1,000 viewers here, which means that our outreach could increase exponentially. So please be sure, if you are in those areas, that you smack that thumbs up button down below. Once again, that helps us get this information out to so many different people. Now, damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning now for portions of Cameron and Calcasieu parishes for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it started. It has started. Moendo with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That helps so much on Twitch. Once again, thank you so much for doing that. I really do appreciate that so much. Now we're just I think one or two likes away from 300. Once again, continue to smack that like button. That helps us get this out to more and more people. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a thunderstorm that just went through Orange, Texas. If you're in Orange, Texas, stay indoors. please stay indoors. All right. Orange, Little Cypress, Bridge City, damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force wind gusts that is currently ongoing right now. There is definitely a significant thunderstorm that is moving through your area. Of course, this could also have embedded tornadoes within it. So you have a widespread risk for hurricane force wind gusts and the additional threat of tornadoes in and around the area of those thunderstorms. So please be sure to get indoors, stay in the lowest innermost part of your building if you guys can, as this is once again going to be a significant storm moving off into some of these areas. New tornado warning, listen in.
Tornado warning for northwestern Cameron Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana, east central Orange County in southeastern Texas.
So new tornado warning there for Orange County in Texas, Calcasieu and Cameron parishes in Louisiana. We've been talking about this storm for quite some time, and that might be a tornado on the ground. That might be a tornado that is in progress here. Once again, to the south and east of Orange. So Orange right now, you guys are in the clear from this tornado, but areas that are over near Hackberry, Grand Lake, Carleys, and Preen, you guys need to watch out for this very, very closely, as there is a tornado warning for your area at this time. There's a camera over here, and there's a very good chance that we could see this tornado on its approach to Lake Charles. And there is our live camera that is over here in Lake Charles. You can see that it is looking out towards the bay. A lot of the open water over here. So as this tornadic thunderstorm gets closer and closer to Lake Charles, we may be able to see the ongoing tornado that is happening right now, which is just to the south and east of Orange, Texas. Likely a tornado that is in progress at this time. If you are in the northern portions of Cameron Parish, as well as the southern portions of Calcasieu Parish, this is areas that is south of I-10 and south of 210. You guys need to get into your safe space underground or lowest innermost part of your building. So once again, this is in the southwestern portions of the state of Louisiana. Once again, very strong rotation here that we can see on radar. We have a lot of greens that are moving towards the radar, reds that are moving away. Right in the middle, you see where that upside down triangle is? That is where the tornadic rotation is, and that green just turned into a yellow triangle. That means that it is a stronger vortex signature that is here according to the radar, and we're also seeing some concentrated blues that are over here as you get closer and closer towards the center of rotation. That tells me that this is likely a strong tornado that is ongoing right now at this time. If you are once again over in the portions of northern Cameron Parish as well as southern Calcasieu Parish here in southwestern portions of Louisiana, you need to get into your safe space underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And you can see how this thing has developed over time. This is spun up quite rapidly here. And this is definitely a storm that has a lot of strong winds associated with it. There's already a severe thunderstorm warning with a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm tag for hurricane force winds or greater. And so this is going to be an entire wave of storms, all right? It's not just going to be the tornado threat. It's also going to be the hurricane force wind threat that is associated within the line. So folks that are over here in southern portions of Louisiana, this is either if you're southwestern portions of the state, southern portions of the state, or eastern portions of the state, you guys are going to see this threat for severe weather all day today. All right, folks that are in the southwestern portion of the state, this is the end of the risk here for today. All right, once this line passes through, then you guys are pretty much done. But for right now, once again, significant activity in regards to severe weather is ongoing right now. If you're just tuning in here, we just have a new tornado warning that has been issued once again for northern portions of Cameron Parish and southern portions of Calcasieu Parish. That will be in effect until 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. And once again, some significant weather is going to be ongoing here as this continues to move on through towards areas near Lake Charles. So if you're near Lake Charles or if you're south of Lake Charles here in Louisiana, tornado warning here for your area. New tornado warning, listen in.
Tornado warning for northern Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southeastern Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northeastern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern Allen Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
So they're basically warning everything now at this point. Anything that moves is going to get warned more than likely. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us get this information out to more and more people. If you're on YouTube, by hitting that thumbs up button down below and even subscribing. Once again, that helps us increase our outreach onto YouTube's platform. It actually promotes our live stream, and people who may be watching from some of these areas could get it recommended based off of the fact that we are talking about some of their areas. And so if you guys do that, you actually help us get the information out to people who may need it. So please be sure to do that if you haven't already on YouTube. If you haven't already done that on Twitch, please be sure to hit that follow button down below, and just continue to stay tuned as we cover this significant severe weather that's going to be moving through this area. We have, once again, our live look out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, where there is a tornado warning for this area here. There is actually 2 tornado warnings that has been issued for southwestern portions of the state of Louisiana. If you are in some of these areas like DeQuincy, Lake Charles, Prien, Carleys, Hackberry, Grand Lake, as well as Reeves, Kinder, Fenton, Woodlawn, Gillis, Ragley, and Oberlin. You guys need to get into your safe space right now. If you have an underground facility, like a basement or a tornado shelter, get into that. Otherwise, get into a sturdy building, get into the lowest innermost part of your building if you can. That is the best way for you to stay safe from these thunderstorms, especially since a lot of these thunderstorms here are going to be associated with hurricane force wind gusts. You guys see this kind of deformed yellow, or this actually almost brown polygon that is down here, over here into southwestern portions of Louisiana. This is a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Get used to seeing this. There is going to be a lot of warnings that look just like that, and is going to be associated with hurricane force wind gusts. We're talking about 80 miles an hour in maximum wind gusts. We could even see stuff that's stronger than that later on in today as these storms continue to intensify more and more. Once again, this is 6:20 in the morning Central Daylight Time, 7:20 Eastern. And these storms are likely to start to intensify as this continues to move further and further into the day. So this is definitely something that we're going to want to take note of. And, you know, if these storms are already producing 80-mile-an-hour winds right now, we could be talking about 90, maybe 95-mile-an-hour winds that are possible as this continues to move off towards the east. So folks that are along the I-10 corridor from the southern portions of Louisiana from west to east, you guys need to watch out for stuff that is tornadic and significant in regards to strong damaging winds at some point today. Once again, a few tornado warnings that have been issued. You can see these red polygons. This is in and around the Lake Charles area. So if you're near Lake Charles by any stretch, you need to take your proper precautions and get into your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building, and put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That gets us out to more and more people on YouTube. We had about 700 people on watching at the same time on YouTube. Right now, we're at about 600. We have about 374 likes. If we had the same amount of likes as we did viewers, we would probably be able to have over 1,000 viewers. We'd probably be able to have our live stream get out to so many more people here. So once again, it would be greatly appreciated if you guys could hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube's platform, especially if they live within these areas. Some of these people that live within these areas, I can't tell you how many times that my live stream has been recommended to people in the path. And of course, there are some people that are in the path of this thunderstorm that will eventually see this. Some of the information that we've been able to give out has been helpful to people, especially in changing, altering decisions that could be with their day-to-day life. So please be sure to consider doing that. Once again, that helps us get this information out to as many people as possible. Moendo with the tier 1 subscription on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. Good morning, Oscar. Nice to see you from Germany. Appreciate that. It looks like the storm has now exited Texas. So if you're in Texas, you guys are good. The only thing that you have to deal with is the flash flooding. Once again, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways because they can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. There is a flash flood emergency for Kirbyville, Texas. Please, please, please. There is some significant flooding ongoing over there. Do not drive into the flooded roadways. There is, once again, some significant flooding that is ongoing over near Kirbyville, Texas. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have the threat for significant severe weather here today, with a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale being issued for portions of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. And this is just the beginning. We are starting to see some significant weather that is starting to build up here in southwestern portions of Louisiana here, where we have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force wind gusts and upwards of 80 miles an hour, maybe even stronger than that. And we also have the threat for embedded tornadoes in the line as well. So, folks, if you have a tornado warning, continue to be in your safe space. If you have an underground facility, get into that. But it is unlikely that most of these areas have an underground facility, so get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Let's look at a live view over here in South Lake Charles as a tornadic thunderstorm is getting very, very close to Lake Charles here. We're talking about storms that could be producing a tornado that is southwest of the city. And we have a camera here stationed in South Lake Charles here. If there is going to be a tornado, we're going to be able to see it, similar to what we could have potentially saw. We likely saw a tornado that was over near Port Arthur, Texas, which is right on the border of Louisiana and Texas. So definitely, we definitely have been able to use our cameras to our advantage. And there's a lot of lightning within this area. Once again, we're watching this very, very closely. As this gets closer and closer, I'm going to tune back to the camera because we still are probably about 5 to 10 minutes out before we start to see some real concrete things that appear. Yeah, about 5 to 10 minutes before we really see something here on that camera. But once again, tornado warning has been issued for portions of Calcasieu and Cameron Parish. That'll be in effect until about 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. That's another 20 minutes. We also have another tornado warning up here. This is for portions of Jefferson Davis, Beauregard, Calcasieu, and Allen Parish here in southwestern Louisiana. That'll be in effect until the top of the hour, until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Once again, strong damaging winds associated with stuff that could be tornadic. Look at these winds here that are a part of some of these areas along the line. Look at that. Look at that. I'm seeing here, oh my goodness, about 900 feet above ground level, I'm seeing some velocity data that is in upwards of 100 miles per hour. I'm not sure how contaminated that is. I see 110. I see 110. I'm not sure how contaminated that is, but that is some significant winds that's associated with that. That's also a tornado that is south of Hackberry. If you're south of Hackberry, if you're near Grand Lake, and if you're north of Cameron, north of Creole, if you're near the Louisiana State Highway 27 areas, and areas that are over here just to the east of Grand Lake, there's a tornado warning that's going to be issued here very soon. That's a new tornado. That is a new tornado. Look at that. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Let's see if this thing has spectrum width. Let's see if this thing has turbulence. Yep, it does. This thing does have turbulence. And, newsflash, if anyone's ever seen a tornado on video before, they look pretty turbulent. And this is no exception. There is definitely some turbulence with this thunderstorm. It looks like we're probably going to see a new tornado here and potentially a new tornado warning for portions of Calcasieu, Jefferson Davis, and Cameron parishes. So if you're south of Lake Charles, please, please, please watch out for the threat of some tornadic weather. And if you're near Lake Charles in general, this is a significant storm. We could be talking about, once again, hurricane force wind gusts that is going to be issued across the area. Or not issued, but is going to be seen across the area. Look at these purples here, guys. This shows you a lot of significant wind within here. This is, I'm seeing a pixel here That's 116 miles per hour. If that's true, that's stronger than Category 2 hurricane force winds. That, I think, is Category 3. I think if that's the... I think if that is true. What do I mean contaminated? So the radar sometimes can over or underestimate the velocities. The one thing that we know for certain is there's some significant winds right here on the southwestern portions of the city. This is going to get very close to the airport on the southern side of Lake Charles. Let's put it this way. If you're on the south side of Lake Charles, you need to get in your safe space. All right? You need to treat this as... Oh, my goodness. Woof. Okay. We could probably be talking about a tornado here if that's not significant damaging winds. I'm seeing a lot of these pinks that are starting to come about. Once again, barring contamination, that is a 130 mile per hour velocity scan right there. We're starting to see the upper echelons of the values here of the radar. That is 130 miles per hour on this radar. That's some significant wind if this thing is not producing a tornado right now. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that thing produced a tornado here pretty soon. That is some significant damaging winds. And once you get to that stage where you have winds that are over 100 miles per hour, you need to treat it like it's a tornado. All right? I'm sorry. You need to treat it like it's a tornado. At that stage, you know, strong tornadoes can be classified as 115 mile per hour, 115 miles per hour or greater. And that's a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's for 80 mile per hour wind gusts. So now, once again, damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Cameron, Jefferson Davis, Acadia, Calcasieu, and Vermilion Parish here in Louisiana until 7:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Once again, very powerful thunderstorm that could even once again be producing some spin-ups, some tornadoes within the storm. That's a new tornado warning, likely for Cameron Parish.
Tornado warning for North Central Cameron Parish in southwestern Louisiana, South Central Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, Southeastern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
So if you're in those areas, once again, please be sure to seek sturdy structure immediately. Likely something that is tornadic within this area here. This area in near the Grand Lake and the Hackberry area. If you're just to the east of Grand Lake here in Louisiana, you need to get in your safe space immediately. If you also haven't already, if you're on YouTube and you're watching this right now, we have about 700 people watching at this time. About 450 likes. If we had as many likes as we did people watching, we probably would be able to get this live stream out to a little over 1,000 people. Because what happens is if you hit that thumbs up button down below, if you hit the subscribe button, once again, we're going to be covering this all day. So if you want to stay tuned to the information, please be sure to do so. But if you actually do so, if you actually do what I just said, you actually help YouTube promote our live stream. And we want to promote it to people, especially if YouTube is going to recommend our feed to people who could be in the path of this. That's usually the most likely outcome. So please be sure, if you haven't already, to do that. That would be greatly appreciated. Mini stock with the 28 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. Strong rotation west of Lafayette, north of I-10 near Church Point. Yes, there is. There's a severe thunderstorm that's heading towards Opelousas. Here, heading towards St. Landry Parish, as well as areas in northeastern Arcadia Parish. If you know anyone that lives in those areas as well, please watch out. There is, once again, a little bit of rotation. Green's moving towards the radar in Lake Charles. Red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So if you're over there in the Opelousas area, I would recommend getting indoors and staying away from windows. Let's move to our live camera that's over here in South Lake Charles. This is, once again, a significant storm that's going to be getting very, very close to the city, if not just a little bit to the south of the city. And we're going to be watching this live here. It looks like this storm is going to be getting very, very close to the camera. And we're going to be able to see what's going to be happening here, especially if conditions continue to deteriorate more and more. But if you're just tuning in here right now, we have numerous tornado warnings here in southwestern Louisiana, as well as damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warnings for hurricane force wind gusts. And winds that may be even greater than 80 miles an hour. And wow, the radar is starting to range fold. The radar is starting to struggle. The winds are so strong near the radar that you can clearly see the radar is having issues. That is contaminated. That is not correct at all. That is not correct at all. Sheesh. What do you do if you're in a second floor apartment building? Head to the lowest part of your building. If there's a hallway there, if you can try and find the innermost portion of it, hide under the stairs. That puts as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. But yeah, the radar is struggling. The radar is now struggling. We're starting to see some spin-ups along the line. Once again, likely a tornado that is over here near Grand Lake. You can see some rotation here. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. And there's even another one that's like that over here. But once again, oh, look at that. You know what? I think these areas of rotation here that is south of Grand Lake, that's a new tornado warning, so we'll listen in.
Tornado warning for northeastern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, central St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana.
So if you're over in Opelousas, you need to get in your safe space right now. Tornado warning for your area. Once again, if you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information. There's some significant severe weather ongoing. We're talking about winds and upwards of hurricane force and maybe even stronger than that, which you can clearly see is now starting to move through the camera here in Lake Charles. And then we also have numerous tornado warnings, all right? Numerous storms that could potentially be producing tornadoes. Look at that. I'll tell you what. Let's see if there's actually a little bit of a better camera here. I think there should be. Let's go down here to the southern portion of Lake Charles, down in this area. This camera should be good. We're going to be watching this camera here. This is on 210, where there could potentially be, once again, some significant damaging winds, as well as a spin-up tornado within this area. And I'm actually going to keep this on the side here because, once again, that is a new tornado warning that has been issued. A new tornado warning that has been issued. That is, once again, for portions of St. Landry and Acadia Parish. If you live near Opelousas, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. But these areas of rotation near Grand Lake, I'll show you something that's really interesting here. There's a concept here in meteorology where tornadoes, if they get relatively close to each other, they start spinning around each other. They start spinning counterclockwise around each other. So watch this here real quickly, chat. These tornadoes are getting so close. You can see this is where the original area where there is rotation. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Green's moving towards, red's moving away, right within there. And so what's happening here is this southern tornado is starting to wrap around and is starting to rotate around the other tornado. And you can watch this as this develops. It's starting to go to the right of the rotation. Look at that. It is starting to wrap around and maybe even trying to merge. And we could be talking about areas over here near Bell City. Once again, Bell City as well as Hayes. Areas near Louisiana State Highway 27 and areas near the airport or to the south and east of the airport. They need to watch out for this very, very closely. We can also see some significant damaging winds that are now starting to approach the camera here in Lake Charles. We're talking about hurricane force wind gusts possible within this area. It looks like the rotation actually has merged. It looks like the two tornadoes have merged together just to the east of Grand Lake. Once again, we're hoping that there isn't anything significant that is ongoing with some of these storms. You know, I think that might actually be a debris signature associated with this. I think we might be seeing a tornado, once again, that could be ongoing at this time. Yeah, that tells me that there's a tornado ongoing just to the east of Grand Lake. There's a little bit of a debris signature right in here at this little blue ball. And you can see on differential reflectivity, we have some grays introduced into that. This is right under the area where there is some vorticity. I believe we do have a tornado in progress right now at this time, just to the south of Lake Charles, just to the east of Grand Lake. If you haven't already, please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible. Some significant activity is ongoing. Did the camera just get blown over to the side? Did the camera just get blown over to the side? I think it absolutely did. I think it absolutely did. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us spread information to more and more people on YouTube, as we're looking at currently some significant activity that is ongoing across portions of southern Louisiana, and that'll be the case throughout the majority of the day as that heads off into Mississippi and Alabama. So folks, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out very, very closely. But look at how significant this wind is over here into southern portions of Lake Charles. Go back over here to the radar. Once again, we have numerous warnings that have been issued. Let's take a look at this tornado warning that's over here in St. Landry and Acadia Parish. This is heading towards Opelousas. We also have a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, West Central Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southeastern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
I think they're just going to start warning everything. Which honestly is the right choice. This does look like a significant thunderstorm here that probably is and likely is producing a tornado. That is a debris signature right there. That is a tornado on the ground, in progress at this time. That is a tornado in progress southeast of Lake Charles. This is currently approaching the Louisiana State Highway 27 area here. This is southeast of the Lake Charles airport. This is heading directly near the Bell City and the Hayes area. If you are near Bell City, if you are near Hayes, if you are near Iowa, Louisiana, you need to get in your safe space immediately, as a tornado could very well be in progress heading towards your area. I'm going to see if there are any decent traffic cameras that are over here. That camera seems to be down at this time. There's a camera that's over here in Iowa, Louisiana. If this thing does end up spinning off towards the north, we could be watching out for that. I know for a fact we actually have a live camera over in Jennings. I know we have a live camera over in Jennings, Louisiana. We'll be able to watch this storm get very, very close to Jennings. If you haven't already, we're at about 700 viewers right now. And once again, just a little shy of 600 likes. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. That helps promote our live stream onto more and more people's recommended feeds on YouTube. Once again, we want to be able to try and get this information out to as many people as possible. And by doing that, you actually, once again, help YouTube recommend this live stream to more and more people. And that would be greatly appreciated. If you're on Twitch, make sure to leave a follow down below, as once again, this is some significant weather activity. And we're going to be covering this all day. All day. We're talking about all the way through into the late afternoon to early evening. We're going to be covering this for a while. Look at this here on reflectivity. You can actually see a little bit of a hooking right in there. A little bit of a hook echo right within the line. That's basically when the rain wraps all the way around. The wind is wrapping the rain all the way around the area of rotation. And once again, I do believe there's a tornado in progress that is just to the east of Grand Lake, just to the south and east of the Lake Charles Airport. It's actually almost due east of it now, and it'll be approaching areas near Bell City in Louisiana, as well as Hayes, areas near Iowa, Welsh, and Jennings here. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas here in Louisiana, you need to take your proper precautions and get into your safe space immediately. Yeah, it looks like the National Weather Service is starting to warn everything. Anything that spins, they're going to try and warn it. Anything that spins, they're going to try and warn it. In addition to the tornado warnings and stuff like that, because there are a plethora of tornado warnings. We're talking about 4 tornado warnings at this time. We're also talking about the threat for significant damaging winds. We're talking about Damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warnings. This includes 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and maybe even stronger. If you guys know anyone that lives over here into portions of southern Louisiana, this is the type of severe weather that we're going to be seeing here today. So please be sure that you guys watch out for this very, very closely. We're talking about some significant damaging winds. And you guys can even see the radar loop. Look at how quickly this line is starting to bow out. This is starting to move very quickly, very rapidly down here. And actually, I'm going to turn off some of the warnings here so you guys can actually see. Look at how quickly that's starting to bow. We saw just a regular line, and now we're starting to see it bow out. You can see massive bow echoes that are starting to move across portions of southern Louisiana. This is, once again, some significant damaging winds associated with some strong tornadoes in the line. You guys need to take this very seriously. Anywhere along the line, in my honest opinion, you need to treat it similar to a tornado. All right? I believe you need to treat this similarly to a tornado. So, once again, if you're near Lake Charles, if you're near Iowa, if you're near Hayes, Jennings, Welsh, as well as Lake Arthur here in Louisiana, you need to get into your safe space immediately. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have likely a tornado in progress right now that is just to the east of the Lake Charles Airport in Louisiana, just to the south and east of Lake Charles. There also is an area of rotation that is currently sitting over Lake Charles. If you're in Lake Charles, you need to continue to stay in your safe space. If you have an underground facility, get to it. Otherwise, get into the lowest innermost part of your building. All right. If you have a sturdy building that you can get to, please be sure to get to it quickly and efficiently. Once again, there is the threat for tornadoes across some of these areas. If you're in Lake Charles, if you're in Iowa, if you're in Woodlawn, Fenton, Welsh, Jennings, Hayes, or Hathaway here in Louisiana, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, I believe there is a tornado in progress just to the east of the Lake Charles Airport, just to the west of Bell City and Hayes. If you're in Bell City and Hayes, you need to get in your safe space immediately. And in addition to these tornadoes that are starting to move on through the southwestern portions of Louisiana, we also have the threat for significant damaging winds. We're talking about winds in upwards of hurricane force, maybe even in upwards of 80 miles an hour. It is once again recommended that if you are over into portions of southern Louisiana, you need to be ready for this. All right, this is going to happen near areas in Opelousas. You guys are getting a thunderstorm right now that could be tornadic. Lafayette, Baton Rouge, all the way through over to New Orleans, Slidell, and Hammond. And then this will move all the way over into portions of Mississippi and Alabama as well. We're talking Macomb, Hattiesburg, Gulfport, areas over to Mobile, Alabama. We are expecting some significant weather throughout the majority of the day here today. So folks that are over there, you need to watch out if you are in this area here that I'm showing on screen. If you are in the orange or the red, you need to watch out for some significant severe weather here today, which includes strong damaging winds and upwards of hurricane force, as well as the threat for tornadoes within that as well. If you haven't already, please be sure to spread the information with people who may be in the path of this. You can either send them a text and say, hey, you need to watch out for the threat of this severe weather here today, or you can send this live stream over to them, share this live stream with as many people as possible. If you would like to help us share this live stream with more and more people on YouTube, if you would like to help promote our live stream onto YouTube, hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. We're going to be covering this all day. So make sure you continue to tune in as, once again, we have the threat for significant weather across portions of Louisiana here right now. We're just a couple likes away from 600 likes. Please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. As I said, really is appreciated if you guys do that. New flash flood emergency has been issued for areas near Spurger and Kirbyville. This is Jasper County, Tyler County, and Newton counties here in Texas. Right now, if you're in Texas, the significant damaging winds and significant severe weather has moved out of your area. All right, so the main threat of damaging winds and tornadoes has moved out. the flash flooding threat is very real. The flash flooding threat is very, very real at this time. And so you guys need to watch out for this very, very closely. And that's the same for anyone over in Louisiana and Mississippi as well. There is a lot of flash flood warnings in these green boxes, these green polygons, and all of these, once again, are going to be accompanied by more and more rainfall. So turn around, don't drown. Do not drive into flooded roadways. They appear a lot shallower than they actually are, and that's the reason why people get stuck. So please do not do that. Lafayette right now is in the clear, but there is going to be some significant storms that are moving in your area very shortly. We're talking about within the hour. Within the hour, Lafayette is going to see some significant severe weather. So please watch out for that very, very closely. We're starting to see the sun come out a little bit here. We have a live camera over here in Jennings, Louisiana, which is in a tornado warning at this time. There is a storm that is actually likely producing a tornado south of Iowa, Louisiana. You can see we have reds moving away from the radar, greens and blues moving towards right in the middle where that upside down triangle is right above me. That is where the tornadic rotation is at. And I'll zoom in here with the radar so you guys can see a little bit better. There is the tornadic rotation. It is right there, clear as day. We can take a look at the normalized rotation, and there is some moderate rotation associated with this just to the north and west of Bell City, as well as just to the north and west of Hayes. If you are in Bell City and Hayes, just because the tornado is not right on top of you, doesn't mean you are not going to be seeing some significant weather. There's going to be some significant damaging winds near your area. Hurricane force winds is likely. And I'm seeing from this velocity pixel, even if this isn't a tornado, I'm seeing a velocity pixel here, a wind pixel of 108 miles per hour. That is some significant damaging winds. That is some significant damaging winds if this isn't a tornado. And I'm seeing over here near the Hayes area, that's a 91 mile per hour wind pixel over here near Bell City and Hayes. So honestly, if you're in and around this area here, if you're in the damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, if you get an emergency alert that says, hey, 80 mile per hour winds is possible, treat it like a tornado warning. Treat it like a tornado warning. Get in the lowest innermost part of a sturdy building. Try and get into a sturdy building. Stay away from windows, please. All right, once again, a significant storm is going to be moving in and around that area. We also have our tornado warning that is over here for portions of Acadia and St. Landry parishes. If you're in Opelousas, Lawtell, Washington, and Ladue, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. There is some rotation on the storm. You can see there's a lot of greens and grays moving towards the radar, reds and pinks moving away right in the middle here near the Lawtell and the Lewisburg. In between those two areas is where I would watch out for the potential of tornado. That'll head off towards the north and east, towards the Opelousas and the Washington areas. So once again, if you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. We also have another thunderstorm that is trying to be tornadic over here just to the west of Baton Rouge. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if this one actually becomes tornado warned. This is heading very close to the I-10 area. If you're over here along I-10 near the Rosedale area, this is as well as the northwestern portions of Iberville Parish. Northwestern portions of Iberville Parish. There is definitely going to be some significant weather that is going to be moving through your area, as well as West Baton Rouge. So if you are west of Baton Rouge, expect there to be a significant storm here. Maybe even the chance for a strong tornado is possible, because this storm is definitely spinning up a lot of rotation here. We're talking a lot of rotation. You can clearly see grays and greens moving towards the radar. Reds, pinks, and even tans and browns are moving away, so some significant wind there. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the south of Rosedale, but it is approaching Rosedale and Gros Tête. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, once again, please be sure to get into your safe space. Tans with the $9 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That does help out a lot to the stream. I really do appreciate the generous donation. Let's go back to the significant storms that are once again raging across areas over here in southwestern portions of Louisiana. We're talking about likely a tornado that is ongoing over here just to the southeast of Iowa, just to the south and west of Welsh. This is where the tornadic thunderstorm is located. You can see, once again, reds moving away, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. It is crossing over Louisiana State Highway 101 or Louisiana State Route 101 just to the south of US Highway 90. It is approaching the Welsh area. It is moving very close, or if not, just to the west of Jennings. If you're over near those areas here in Louisiana, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Gross Teat. Got it. Gross Teat. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information on YouTube by hitting that thumbs up button down below and subscribing. That helps YouTube promote our live stream to more and more people who could potentially need it. Because once again, we're going to be covering this for quite a while. We're going to be trying to make sure everyone gets this information here throughout the majority of the day. So it is greatly appreciated if you haven't already to be sure to help us spread the information with more and more people. If you know anyone that is in the path of this, make sure to spread this live stream or just spread the information in general to people who may be impacted. As if we can continue to spread awareness across the board, we can be able to hopefully help people in the right way. I apologize, Stephanie. I'm trying my best. If you would like to correct me in the chat, feel free to do so. I'm going to look over to some of these thunderstorms that are out in front of this as well. If you're over here, over here near the Donaldsonville area, as well as Sorrento, severe thunderstorms are likely over here, as well as areas that are in southeastern portions of Louisiana. There could also be the threat for flash flooding in this area. There very well could be the threat for some significant flash flooding. We already have some flash flood emergencies already in the portions of Texas and some significant flash flooding over into northern Louisiana. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for West Baton Rouge Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern Point Capee Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Iberville Parish in southeastern Louisiana.
So that is a new tornado warning for areas near Baton Rouge. If you are near Baton Rouge, there is a new tornado warning for your area or just to the west of Baton Rouge. Tornado warning for Baton Rouge. Tornado warning for West Baton Rouge. If you are in these areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, tornado warning for Baton Rouge. We're going to see this up here in a second. We're going to see the new polygon. If you're in Opelousas, you need to get in your safe space as well. You're going to get your lunch, Nate. Leave your TV. Sounds good, Matt. Sounds good, Matt. If you haven't already, please be sure, as I said, to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. If you would like to also see this broadcast a little bit sooner, if you have a Twitch account, Twitch is a better streaming platform. So you can head over to Twitch. You can watch that. You can follow there as well. But once again, tornado warning for the western portions of Baton Rouge. If you are in these areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately, as the threat for a tornado is definitely possible here. We're still seeing a lot of range folding here, unfortunately. But once again, tornado warning for West Baton Rouge. If you're near Rosedale, actually, I wonder if we have... I'm pretty sure we have a camera over here. I'm pretty sure we have a camera over here. Yeah, there's the new tornado warning. I'm going to search our camera over here into portions of Baton Rouge. Yeah, so this is going to be close to the Rosedale area. Gross Teat. This might be our best view right here. This is going to be our best view right here to where we could potentially see something. Iowa is supposed to be pronounced Iowa. Opelousas. That's about the same as what I've said. Opelousas. It's about the same. It's about the same. If it's marginally different from what I'm saying, then I hope that people will be able to get it correct. I hope. I hope people will understand, I should say, what I mean. It looks like the tornadic thunderstorm that is near Welsh is starting to move over the interstate. If you're near Welsh, if you're near Jennings, you need to get indoors. You need to stay away from windows. We also have our camera. We're going to take the camera off of Sabine Parish, or not Sabine Parish, Sabine Pass, out of the way. Once again, significant thunderstorm that is moving near Jennings and Welsh now. Significant damaging winds associated with this. Damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Jefferson Davis, Cameron, and Acadia parishes. There's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Lafayette here soon. And this is going to, once again, be some significant damaging winds that are moving off into this area. So please watch out. Dunder with the 20, thank you much. I really do appreciate that. Says likes could mean lives. Yes, that is indeed correct. If you are, if you want to help us spread the information with as many people as possible, if you hit that thumbs up button down below, if you even subscribe, that helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. So if you do that, that would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, as I said, this is so a lot of storms, significant storms that are starting to move across southern portions of Louisiana. If you are, once again, into portions of western Baton Rouge, you have a tornado warning for your area. If you are near the Livonia, the Rosedale, the Irwinville, the Gross Teat areas, and areas to the west of Baton Rouge, we are talking about a tornado warning here. You can clearly see rain is wrapping around into a hook just like that. It's about to cross over the interstate, actually. Very strong damaging winds associated with this, large hail, and of course the threat for a tornado. This is a discrete supercell out in front of the line. So this is definitely something that we are going to want to monitor to the best of our ability. Here's a live camera that is looking out on the interstate here. This is south of Rosedale here. You can see the visibility is not very good at all. You're saying, oop, it's op. Got it, op. So Opelousas. Token with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. Kicklers, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, just some deteriorating conditions that are over here. I'm going to see if I can find a better camera that is over near Gross Teat. That might be a better camera right there. That might be a better camera that we can watch on the side. Ooh, or that. That is definitely something that I'm going to have to keep up on the top portion of our screen. But once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, we have a tornado warning for portions of western Baton Rouge. If you are in western Baton Rouge or West Baton Rouge Parish, as well as portions of northern Iberville Parish, southeastern Pointe Coupe County. I think it's Pointe Coupe. I can't, I heard it in a second ago. I can't exactly remember how to pronounce it. I hope people understand what I'm talking about. But Livonia, as well as Irwinville, areas near Glen, south of Glen, near the Rosedale area here, and areas along I-10 and north of I-10, just to the west of Baton Rouge. Please get into your safe space immediately. All right, we have a significant thunderstorm that is moving on through your area, and it is highly recommended that you get into your safe space. Lowest innermost part of a sturdy building, and stay away from windows. Let's go back to our camera that is over in Jennings. Our camera over in Jennings, I think, could give us a really good idea of what's happening with some of these strong thunderstorms, because we have a significant line of thunderstorms that is now starting to surge on through near that area now. You can see visibility is starting to deteriorate off in the distance. We are starting to get a lower and lower visibility, and we're starting to see increased lightning as well. So this is where we could potentially be seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe even hurricane force wind gusts localized within the line as well. So if you know anyone, a gross tet. So someone said teat, someone said tet. I'm losing my mind. Which one is it? Which one is it? You're in Lake Charles. It was like a hurricane with how powerful the wind was. I hope you're okay, West. Continue to stay in your safe space just for a little bit longer. The main activity has passed you. Point Capee. Point Capee. I'll remember that. New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana.
So new tornado warning has been issued. This is an extension for the Opelousas areas. If you're over near the Palmetto area, if you're near Washington, here in St. Landry Parish, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, new tornado warning for your area. That's going to be heading off towards the Elba, the Palmetto, and the Melville areas. Some strong rotation over here that is evident here. And you can see the rotation, reds moving away, greens moving towards, right in the middle, right to the north of Opelousas, near the Washington and the Point or the Port Bear areas. So if you're over in this general vicinity, you need to get into your safe space. Once again, tornado warning has been issued for your area. Once again, significant damaging winds are now starting to move into the Jennings general vicinity. That is also a tornado that is going to start to cross over the interstate here very soon. Actually, it might be paralleling the interstate as it's approaching Jennings. Good news is that rotation has weakened significantly. We can go back in time. We can show you. All right, we can show you. We had a bit of greens moving towards the radar, a lot of pinks moving away. So a concentrated area of rotation right within there. You can see the normalized rotation showed a decently strong area of rotation as it went near the town of Welsh. Hopefully the folks of Welsh, Louisiana are okay, because there could have potentially been a tornado. But you can see that green has gone away, and it has started to deteriorate now into a lot lighter blues, which indicate that that tornadic rotation has weakened significantly. But the one thing I want to make a note of is that there is some significant damaging winds across this line still. Some significant damaging winds that are now going to be starting to move on through. New giant severe thunderstorm warning. This is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is for Cameron, Iberia, Lafayette, Jefferson Davis, Evangeline, Acadia, Vermilion, St. Martin, and St. Landry parishes until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in those parishes, you need to be able to get indoors and stay away from windows. Get into a sturdy building if you can, and stay away from windows, please. My brother in Lake Charles said the wind had to be at least 100 miles per hour. I wouldn't be surprised. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. There was some significant damaging winds over there, especially in that portion of the state. There was just some significant wind in that general area. It's just absolutely insane what was happening there. And look at this live camera view here out of Jennings. A lot of wind, a lot of rain that's starting to move on through, and the camera is shaking. It is shaking and baking. If you're on YouTube, please be sure to help us spread the information with more and more people by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. If more people do that, that helps us spread the information by YouTube actually promoting our live stream. And we want that, especially if people are going to be impacted. I'm telling you right now, Lafayette is in the direction of this massive line of damaging winds. Lafayette, you guys are up next. If you are in Lafayette, please be sure to watch out for the threat of some significant severe weather that's going to be moving into your area here within the next half an hour to 45 minutes. And you can see here live on screen, you can see on this stream here from Jennings, Louisiana. This is some serious wind. This is some serious rain. We are talking about some significant severe weather that is starting to move on through and a lot of lightning. All right. So if you are in Lafayette, you want to get indoors. You want to stay away from windows as a significant storm is going to be moving near your area. So please, 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 if you would like to help us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube and you haven't spread this link onto areas like Twitter, like Facebook, like Instagram, or you haven't sent that text message over to your friend that may live in these areas, please be sure to once again hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube. We also have a spin up water spout that could potentially end up becoming a tornado here pretty soon. That'll head over towards the Intracoastal City area and southern portions of Vermilion Parish. Watch out for that. Do not be surprised if we see a new tornado warning for Cameron and Vermilion Parish. Do not be surprised. You can see there's a tornado vortex signature here, an upside down triangle here, which indicates that the radar is seeing a tornado vortex signature. So here within the next 5 to 10 minutes, once again, do not be surprised at all if we see something like that. The storm that is currently tornado warned heading off towards the West Baton Rouge and the Iberville parishes here, as well as areas near Point Coupee parish areas. You need to continue to stay in your safe space. We do have some decent rotation here. Some greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the west of Rosedale, just to the south of Maringouin. And this is heading off into your area, as well as Irwinville and Livonia. I apologize if I mispronounce those town names, but that is where the tornadic thunderstorm is going to be heading. If there was a tornado, it's going to be heading in that general area. So please, 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 if you haven't already, get into your safe space. All right. Lowest innermost part of your building if you can. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. These cameras that are over here on US Highway 190 are not working at all. Yeah, they are not working at all. Yeah, Texas is in the clear right now. A lot of these storms are moving off into Louisiana at this moment. The main threat for Texas is going to be strong, or not strong, heavy amounts of rain. Significant rainfall and flash flooding is likely, so please take that very, very seriously. Here's the look back at the storm that is north of Opelousas, near Washington and Palmetto, as well as Point Bear, or Port Bear, I should say, not Point. There is some strong rotation associated with it. We have strong pinks and reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. There is something here. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for North Central Lafayette Parish in South Central Louisiana, Southern Evangeline Parish in Central Louisiana, Northern Acadia Parish in Southwestern Louisiana, Central St. Landry Parish in Central Louisiana.
They have just warned the entire thing. They've said, hey, listen, there's more than likely going to be something that is comparable to a tornado, and we're just going to warn the entire storm. And I don't blame them. This thing is spinning up so many times, I wouldn't be surprised at this stage. A huge tornado warning that has been issued here for Lafayette, Evangeline, Acadia, and St. Landry Parish here in Louisiana. That'll be in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are near the Opelousas area, Church Point, Branch, Eunice, or Eunice, areas near Ville Platte, Vidrine or Vidrine, Mamu. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, massive tornado warning has been issued here. This is for areas near I-10 and north of I-10 for the threat of some tornadoes to exist along the line, as well as the threat for some significant damaging winds. So please be sure, if you just heard your county or your parish, you need to get into your safe space. Yeah, Jennings is definitely seeing a lot of significant wind and rain, a lot of lightning as well. And we have 4 tornado warnings ongoing right now, as well as a storm that is producing some significant damaging winds across the board. I'll actually play the loop for you guys so you guys can see how this thing is moving about. But you can also get the general idea as to where this is heading off towards, all right? So all these red areas, it's called Eunice, got it, Eunice. You can see across the board right here the general motion of these strong thunderstorms. All the red polygons are tornado warnings. All the yellow polygons or the yellow tinted polygons are severe thunderstorm warnings. The orange one is a special marine warning, so that's for like boats and fish and stuff like that, which if fish were able to get, you know, warnings, that's what they would be able to see. But you can see all of this activity is mainly near I-10. It is down here in the southern portions of Louisiana. So if you're over here in central Louisiana or northern Louisiana, your main risk is the flash flooding. Once again, significant flash flooding across this area that is going to be ongoing. But if you're over here along I-10 and I-12, there is going to be some significant damaging winds and, of course, a few tornadoes possible within this line. This is going to head off, all right? You can see the general trajectory takes these storms up into southern Mississippi. So if you live in southern Mississippi as well as southwestern Alabama, you guys are going to be next at some point today. We're talking about probably the late morning, early afternoon hours is when you guys could really start to see your activity. But once again, if you're in a tornado warning right now, you need to take that seriously. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors or the tornado as possible. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube, once again, please be sure to help us promote our live stream by hitting the thumbs up button down below and even subscribing. We're 4 likes away from 700 likes. If we can get closer to 1,000 likes, once again, that helps us promote our live stream to more and more people. That's a thunderbolt that just appeared right on stream, the lightning strike. But once again, if you help us continue to increase our outreach, we're able to get this live stream out to people who may need it. So that would be greatly appreciated if you haven't already. If you would like to watch this live stream a little bit sooner, all right, because YouTube's processing with this live stream, with any live stream for that matter, is not exactly that efficient. So if you would like to see this live stream a little bit sooner, head over to Twitch. The link is in the chat. Leave a follow over there. Create account if you would like to do so. We already have over 20 people over there watching as well. But once again, we have some significant damaging winds and large hail, as well as the threat for tornadoes existing across portions of southern Louisiana. I know some people don't got it, Christopher, but maybe 1 or 2 people do. It is possible. Once again, if you're near Lafayette, you're going to be seeing this significant storm here. You see this line of storms? See this over here? This, we could be talking about 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts within that storm. And as that moves over here to the east, as this moves over here to the east, you guys are really going to watch out for this. Really going to want to watch out for this very, very closely. Streetlights are disappearing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that at all. If you're in Opelousas, it looks like that tornadic thunderstorm just moved through your area. It would now be heading off towards the Palmetto and the Elba, as well as Melville areas. So if you're over there, continue to stay in your safe space. If you're in Opelousas, I would say get out of your safe space. You are in the clear. But unfortunately, there's another storm that's moving on through. There's another one. And that's a new update from the Storm Prediction Center that we'll look at here in a bit. That is going to be a new tornado. That's a new spin up that's going to happen here very shortly. I don't know why they issued a severe... Oh, that's the old severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be a new tornado here near Church Point, Lewisburg, Lawtell, and Opelousas. If you know anyone that lives in those areas, they need to get in your safe space. This is going to be a new tornado. We're going to see a tornado that is going to develop here near the Church Point, the Lewisburg, and the Branch areas here in Louisiana. You can see right here we have greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And this is going to drop south of Eunice, north and east of Maxey, just to the west of Branch, just to the west of Church Point, right in these areas. If you know anyone that lives in this area here in Louisiana, they need to get into their safe space because this is likely going to be a tornado. And I could even see it from earlier radar scans. You can see the radar trying to hook around right here, the rain trying to wrap, and you can see it try to spin up on the leading edge right there. So once again, likely a tornado that is starting to move on through, or it is starting to try and develop over here near the Branch and the Church Point areas. If you're near Branch and Church Point, as well as Lewisburg, get into your safe space immediately. Once again, tornado warning for your area. We also have a tornado warning over here for portions of West Baton Rouge Parish. That storm in particular looks like it is not as tornadic, but still looks like a storm that could try to produce a tornado at some point in its lifetime. If you are over near the Glen, the Giroux areas, as well as Irwinville and Port Hudson, you guys need to watch out for something tornadic within this thunderstorm. Baton Rouge in itself is okay. They are in the clear. They are going to see more significant severe weather here very shortly. So do not think that this is the only thunderstorm you're going to see. There is going to be more. And there's another thunderstorm that is over here just to the west of New Orleans here. This is heading into St. John the Baptist Parish, getting very close to I-10. This is a well-defined supercell here from the looks of it. This could very well try to produce a spin-up tornado as possible. It is very much so possible. It does have some strong rotation aloft. So please be sure to watch out if you're near Edgar, Laplace, as well as Garyville and Kramer, as well as Vacherie and Lutcher. You need to watch out for this very, very closely. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. Copy the link to the live stream, put it on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. If you'd like to also help us out on YouTube, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get this information out to so many people. That would be, once again, greatly appreciated if you did that. And we're going to continue to be live here throughout the duration of the day. So make sure you stay tuned. If you know anyone in the path of this, please be sure to let them know this significant weather could be moving off into their area very shortly. Reports of tree snapped off in Lake Charles. So reports of damage in Lake Charles there from the strong damaging winds. Any good radar app? I suggest you use my radar. My radar is not bad. The radar is dying. It is struggling. It is struggling to register the velocity data again. Sounds good, Harley. Hopefully you stay safe. The radar is now struggling to read velocity data. It is now de-aliasing significantly. That's how strong the wind is within this area. That's a lot. The wind is starting to become a bit too strong for the radar to comprehend. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, a significant severe weather outbreak with tornado warnings is going to be moving across portions of the state of Louisiana, southern portions of Louisiana. And we are expected to see some significant damaging winds, as well as some large hail, and the threat for numerous tornadoes embedded within the line. Once again, a lot of tornado warnings that have been issued here already today, and some very strong damaging winds that are near hurricane force or stronger than hurricane force. So folks that are over there, you need to watch out for this very, very closely. Look at the storm south of the New Orleans airport radar. Use CAPO. CAPO is not going to be able to really tell us too much, honestly. But I think we can still use it. I'm going to... Wait, I have Fort Polk's radar. There you go. Yeah, that's still some significant rotation near Palmetto and Elba and Melville here, northeast of Opelousas. Still a supercell here. Storm that has the chance of producing a tornado. You see a lot of blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away. So right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Once again, if you're near Melville, Palmetto, and areas over here in St. Landry Parish, northeast of Washington, you need to get into your safe space. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. Significant severe weather is happening right now and will continue throughout the majority of the day. This will move over eventually towards New Orleans. So eventually move towards New Orleans, Hammond, Baton Rouge, and Slidell, as well as into portions of southern Mississippi and southern Alabama. So if I just called out your area, you guys need to watch out for some significant severe weather. And you can already see here in the New Orleans area, there are numerous thunderstorms, some of which could be severe. This is basically the appetizer. There could be some flash flooding within this area as well. So if there is some localized flash flooding that you see, turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways, because it can actually appear a lot shallower than it actually is. So watch out for that very, very closely. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps promote our live stream onto more and more recommended feeds on YouTube. That is greatly appreciated. We're going to be covering this all throughout the day here, so we want to make sure that as many people get this coverage as we possibly can. Looks like the radar has started to fix itself now, but we are still seeing some significant damaging winds with this storm. Look at that. A lot of these bright pinks turning into tan now. And that could be an upwards of 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts if that actually ends up coming into fruition. That is also likely a tornado near Church Point. If you are near Church Point, Lewisburg, and Sunset, as well as areas near I-49 south of Opelousas, you need to get in your safe space. Thank you, Shell. I really do appreciate it. Morning Funk. Still without power from last night. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, there is definitely some strong rotation here. Greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. If you are near Church Point, Louisiana, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, it is likely that there is a tornado near your area. Sunset, Leonville, Lewisburg, Church Point, and then eventually areas near Opelousas and areas south of Opelousas, near the Point Bear and the Krotz Springs area. You need to get into your safe space as well. If you're in Lafayette, Get indoors, stay away from windows. Lowest innermost part of your building there as well. Very strong damaging winds and upwards of 70 miles per hour is going to be moving on through your general vicinity. And then areas near Baton Rouge, eventually you guys will be impacted by this significant weather. So right now it seems quiet. Right now it doesn't seem like there's a lot happening. I promise you. All right, I promise you there is going to be some significant weather that's going to move on through your area here very soon. But if you're over there in Baton Rouge, Zachary, in and around the Baton Rouge area in general, right now it doesn't seem like much is happening. It's going to be a lot more significant here in the short term over the next hour or so. Conditions will start to deteriorate. That is a significant supercell that is over near South Batchery, heading towards the Edgard and the Lutcher areas here in St. John the Baptist Parish. That is a very well-pronounced ZDR arc over here. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing actually produces a tornado here in the short term. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case at all. This thing is producing at least some strong damaging winds. Let's see, tornado possible tag and 60 mile per hour wind gusts, as well as some penny-sized hail. If you are over in these areas, once again, near Edgard, St. John the Baptist Parish, areas to the west of Hanville, you need to get in your safe space immediately. And actually, I want to move my radar over here to the airport radar near New Orleans International. And yes, there is some rotation with this. Look at that. You can clearly see reds and pinks moving away, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. We're going to keep this radar right here. I'm going to move Houston's radar over to New Orleans because we don't need Houston anymore. We do need New Orleans, however, to try and cover as much ground as we possibly can. But that is going to be something we're going to watch very, very closely. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have the threat for significant weather across portions of southern Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama today. Here is the risk for severe weather. If you are in the orange or in the red, you need to pay attention to this very, very closely. Had I broke 50K subscribers before the stream? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It was last week. But yeah, if you are in the orange or in the red, you need to pay attention to this significant severe weather here today. The threat for numerous tornadoes is possible, as well as wind gusts in upwards of hurricane force. We've seen that already. That has happened in southwestern portions of the state of Louisiana. And we could even be seeing winds stronger than 80 miles per hour, maybe 90 or even 100 miles per hour in some local wind gusts. So please watch out for that. Does Morgan stream with me anymore? He's got his own life a little bit. He's doing college stuff, so not as frequent. Not as frequent. It's more of a me show now. Yeah, Opelousas. If you're in Opelousas and Washington, as well as Sunset and Leonville, continue to stay indoors, continue to stay away from windows. Some significant damaging winds is moving through your area. It doesn't look like that tornado near Sunset and Crankton, or Cankton, is not as significant as it once was. Not as strong a rotation as it once was. I'm going to move my radar over here to Fort Polk. And yeah, there's still some rotation over there near Church Point and Lewisburg. There's also a new area of rotation that is starting to develop over near the Sunset area. So if you're near Sunset, Leonville, as well as Arnaudville, Cankton, please continue to stay in your safe space. If you're near Palmetto, if you're near Melville, if you're near Elba, Point Coupee Parish, Morganza, Bachelor, you guys need to watch out for this very closely, as well as Woodside. There is some rotation associated with this thunderstorm here. You can clearly see Greens and blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be with that one here in Louisiana. Right now, there's a lot of rain that is surrounding it, so you would not be able to see it if you were to step outside. But please be sure to watch out for this when the storm does get through and when weather conditions start to deteriorate significantly. That's when you know there's going to be some significant severe weather. So please be sure to watch out for that. Stay in a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. All right. If you are near windows, debris or hail can move through the window, and all that glass that's going to break is going to go straight into your face or straight onto you. It's going to do, or it's going to create injuries if you do that. So please be sure, if you haven't already, you need to get away from windows. Get in the lowest, innermost part of your building if you can, whether that's a bathroom or a closet. If you are issued any tornado warning for the rest of the day, that is the recommendation that you guys have. If you, once again, if you are just tuning in here right now, significant severe weather event is ongoing right now for portions of southern Louisiana. This is going to move into portions of southern Mississippi and southern Alabama as well. If you know anyone that lives within those areas, you need to let them know that there's going to be some significant weather moving off into your area. We're talking about hurricane force wind gusts and numerous tornadoes that are likely. So please be sure you have a plan of action. You know where a sturdy building is near your area, and you know how to get to it. Also, already, I mentioned earlier that flash flooding is going to be an issue. New Orleans, as if we didn't already know this is likely to happen, a flash flood warning has been issued for the city of New Orleans. This is Orleans Parish, Jefferson Parish, Plaquemines Parish, as well as St. Bernard Parish. A flash flood warning has been issued for your area. That's going to be more common. All right, there's going to be a lot more flash flood warnings that are going to be issued across portions of New Orleans and Mississippi. If we zoom out, you can see already there's a lot of green boxes. And there's even a dark green box over here into eastern portions of Texas. That is for portions of Newton, Jasper, as well as Tyler counties, where a flash flood emergency has been issued. Between 8 and 12 inches of rainfall has fallen. An additional 1 to 3 could be...
Tornado warning for East Central Evangeline Parish in central Louisiana, southeastern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana, northwestern St. Martin Parish in south central Louisiana, St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana.
Once again, they're just warning everything. Anything along that line that's moving through Opelousas right now, stretching I-49 from Whiteville and St. Landry all the way down towards the Lafayette general area. They're just warning that entire line. They're saying, hey, at any point can this storm likely spin up and produce a tornado. And honestly, I don't blame him. And honestly, I do not blame him. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, they need to take this very seriously. Watch out for that. I haven't been up all night, that guy Drag. The main portion of the event is starting now. It's starting now. It's going to move on through. I didn't update the freaking thing. That's right. You're absolutely right. Bottom stuff, bottom screen graphic. That's probably, I think, the one. Once again, significant damaging winds and the potential for a tornado. That might be a spin up north of Washington. That might be a tornado north of Washington, Louisiana, crossing over I-49. If you're near Palmetto and Lemoyne, or Moyenne, right in there, I see some greens moving towards, reds moving away. But I see the consolidation of the two. All right, the big thing here is the there isn't any grays in the middle. I see the consolidation of the two. Could potentially be a spin up within that storm. Was it slide? I think it was slide 11. Yes, I got rid of slide 11, so we're good. But I do see likely a spin up tornado right within that area. I would not be surprised if that was the case. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information by hitting that thumbs up button and subscribing. That helps YouTube promote our live stream to more and more people, and it usually promotes it to people who may be in the path of these storms. So that would be greatly appreciated if you guys were able to do that if you haven't already, because this is some significant severe weather that is going to be ongoing throughout the majority of the day, and we want to make sure that people continue to watch out for this. All right, we're talking about some significant severe weather that is going to be ongoing across portions of southern Louisiana. We'll show you guys the outlook for severe weather here. Titan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You can see, once again, if you are in the orange or in the red, this is where the most significant threat for severe weather is going to happen today. This is Jackson, this is Mobile, this is New Orleans. Lake Charles has already seen it, so Lake Charles is in the clear. But it is areas to the east of Lake Charles near Baton Rouge and Lafayette now. This is areas near Hattiesburg, Macomb, Mississippi, Gulfport, Mississippi, all the way down to Pensacola, Florida. We're eventually going to be talking about, eventually further to the east near Tallahassee. That'll be a lot later on this evening. But for right now, we have a lot of significant severe weather that is starting to march its way across portions of southern Louisiana. So it would be greatly appreciated if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. The closer we get to 1,000 likes, the more YouTube will actually promote our live stream to more and more people. That would be greatly appreciated. The tornadic thunderstorm is now heading off near the Edgard areas, as well as areas in St. John the Baptist Parish. It doesn't look to be super significant at this time with that severe thunderstorm warning. However, there are more storms, more supercells that are going to try and spin up just to the south of that. Do not be surprised if there is a tornado warning that gets issued just to the west of New Orleans. So we're going to be watching that very, very closely, of course. If you're on Twitch, in about 30 seconds, there's going to be an ad break. If you want to skip those ads, please be sure to subscribe. You can hook up your Twitch and your Amazon Prime, and you can subscribe for free, or you can just use a regular subscription that Twitch may have. But I wanted to let you guys know that for a minute, there's going to be ads, and then for the next 40 minutes, it's going to be ad-free. I'm going to see, do we have any cameras that are out in front of this cell, or out in front of these storms at all? It'd be great if there was, and I think there are. Yeah, once again, there does seem to be some cameras that are on I-10. I want to see. Yeah, I think the best way for us to kind of see what's going on is with this camera here in Lafayette. We'll have this on the side screen as well. So that way people can kind of get a perspective as to what's going on. There's only 2 tornado warnings that have been issued as of right now. Likely to be 1 here in a short bit. As over within these 2 tornado warnings at this time, this is warned for 2 storms. There's the storm that is out in front of the line, which is over here, and then there's the line right here that has passed through Opelousas already. So if you're in Opelousas, continue to ride the storm out for another 10 to 15 minutes. Once the storm has passed you, you guys are actually good for the rest of the day. Lafayette's going to see some significant severe weather, obviously, over the next 10 to 15 minutes. It's going to start to uptrend in activity, so please be sure to watch out with that. But there is 2 tornado warnings right now. There's a storm that is over here near Elba and Melville here in Louisiana. We have a little bit of rotation. You can see the blues and greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. So right about there, right where I've circled, is where the tornadic rotation would be. And then we also have the line that's back behind this. You see this massive amount of reds and pinks and even tans to an extent. These are some strong damaging winds that are surging through right now. A lot of strong winds and upwards of 70 to maybe even 80 miles per hour as wind gusts. And so anywhere within this line right here that I've highlighted, you could see a spin-up tornado that is possible. A tornado that spins up likely will be a strong tornado if it does end up happening. So if you are over there in some of those areas, you need to take this very seriously. Get indoors, stay away from windows, get in the lowest innermost part of your building, whether that's a bathroom, closet, or basement. Bathroom, closet, or basement. My goodness, stuttering all over my words there. But you need to, once again, take that very, very seriously. I appreciate everyone who's been subscribing and following. We're 3 subscribers away from 50,500. Once again, if you guys like and subscribe on YouTube, you help us spread this information with more and more people on YouTube. How many years I've been studying meteorology? A couple of years now. But I've only been taking mainly meteorology classes. I'll have to take my gen ed classes here pretty soon, which is pretty whack. I've been live streaming here on YouTube for 4.5 years. It's going to be 5 years come the end of June. But yeah, Penn State's been very nice to me. If you're on YouTube and you want to see this broadcast a little bit sooner, Twitch is a bit easier, a little bit earlier. And if you have a Twitch account, feel free to follow that as well. YouTube's live streaming platform isn't as efficient as Twitch. So we're live streaming on both platforms here. And as I said, I appreciate people who follow. What's the weather in Boca Raton, Florida? You guys are going to be watching severe weather tomorrow. Today, you guys are going to be fine. But tomorrow, there could be the threat for damaging winds and maybe the chance for a tornado or two possible in and around areas of Florida. So I would watch out for that. But today, you guys should be good. Unless if you're in the Panhandle. If you're in the Western Panhandle, you're definitely going to be seeing some significant weather. They're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning here. They're going to issue a huge severe thunderstorm warning soon. Let's look at our live camera here in Lafayette, and you can start to see some of these trees start to whip around in some of these areas as our severe thunderstorm is now starting to march its way across Lafayette. That is a new indication from IEMBot. Day 1 convective outlook has just been issued. That's right. There was a mesoscale discussion issued about a half an hour ago. I'm going to look at the mesoscale discussion. It says the threat for strong to severe winds, 60 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts, and tornadoes remain from southern Louisiana to far southwestern Mississippi. There's a warm layer that could suppress updraft intensity a bit as well. So if that warm layer actually deteriorates, we could be seeing a bit more of a significant severe threat out in front of the line. That's basically what they are saying there. But that is a new update, once again, from the Storm Prediction Center. The new Day 1 outlook. You can see here live on this screen. I'll take the watch away. And you can see the threat is starting to be trimmed. So Lake Charles, you guys are clear. Beaumont, you are clear. DeRidder, Jasper, Woodville, you guys are not in the main area of severe weather. We are watching the areas in the yellow, orange, and red. The yellow, orange, and red. And right now, you can see it is starting to get trimmed. Shreveport and Monroe, you guys are clear. But Alexandria, Natchez, Macomb, Hattiesburg, Baton Rouge, Hammond, New Orleans, Morgan City, Gulfport, Mobile, Jackson, Meridian, Montgomery, Dothan, Pensacola, Panama City. You guys are still in the threat for significant severe weather here today. You need to watch out for this very, very closely. And we're going to be covering this for quite some time. All right. There's going to be a long while before we actually end the live stream. So if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. We're going to be live also tomorrow covering this as well. Look at that, guys. We're at 50,500 subscribers. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're continuing to grow our community, and with that, we're starting to increase our outreach to more and more people, and that's exactly what I want. I want to continue to try and get this out to more and more people so that way people can understand what is happening in front of them. And speaking of that, a new giant severe thunderstorm warning that I just mentioned would happen has been issued for portions of Baton Rouge and areas north of Baton Rouge. This is Point Coupee, West Feliciana, East Feliciana, I should say, West Feliciana, West Baton Rouge, East Baton Rouge, Northern Iberville parishes. You have a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If you're in those areas, you need to watch out for this very, very closely, as well as for the threat of a tornado, which likely could be ongoing here near the Melville area. That is a tightening of the velocities right here, just to the east of US Highway 71, approaching Ravenswood and Melville, north of Krotz Springs. So if you're near Morganza and New Roads, as well as Jarreau, St. Francisville, Baines, Plettenberg, as well as Baines and Wakefield, do not be surprised if there could be a tornado warning issued for your area. Do not be surprised at all. If you're just tuning in here right now, once again, significant severe weather is anticipated here today. Yeah, that's another radar that says that could potentially be a tornado. That's another radar. So I'm starting to see a lot of consistencies here. A lot of these storms that are spinning up some rotations. If you haven't already, spread the information with as many people as possible that you know down into portions of southern Louisiana. Or if you know anyone that lives in southern Louisiana, I'd recommend you go ahead and do so. All right? These storms are going to catch people off guard pretty much. They're going to think, oh, well, today isn't really going to be too much. We've had thunderstorms before. I'm telling you right now, these thunderstorms are going to be pretty significant. All right? It's going to be very widespread. Everyone's going to pretty much be seeing the same exact thing, which is near hurricane force wind gusts. It's going to be pretty immense. So I want to make sure that everyone who lives in these areas understands that the threat for significant severe weather is likely within a lot of these areas, and you need to take this very seriously. That's a live camera here in Henderson. We have some trees that are right above us that we're going to want to pay attention to. Henderson has not been hit by the main line quite yet. You can see it is getting there. It is getting very close. But the main line back over here is starting to move on through. And you guys should be able to watch that tree really whip around here very soon. So that'll be something that we're going to watch out for very, very closely. Once again, if you're in Baton Rouge, you need to watch out for this very, very closely. Strong damaging winds, maybe the potential for a spin-up tornado or two is possible. But you can see right here is Baton Rouge. And here's the general motion of these storms. All right, we had some storms that formed out in front. They are moving off to the north and east. And then you have this massive line that is moving east-northeast. It is progressing very far off. All right, and it's producing very quickly. We now have a report of tornado damage in downtown Lake Charles. Report of a tornado here. A possible tornado on Ryan Street and Liberty Riot. So it looks like a tornado did occur in Lake Charles, which is where we were covering. We're getting reports of damage over here from a 911 call center of heavy debris and damage over at Diamond Lane, Barab, and Vartrot Road. Possible tornado that is southeast of Church Point near Sunset. So we were talking about that area potentially producing a tornado. And obviously, it looks to be as if there was some damage reported over there here in portions of St. Landry Parish. And these storms are going to continue to do so. There's another area of rotation here near Melville. Once again, near Melville, Louisiana, moving into Morganza and Fordoche, Louisiana. That is likely where there's going to be another spin-up tornado that is possible. But even if there isn't a tornado there, we're seeing 70 to maybe 80 mile per hour wind gusts associated with these storms. That's around hurricane force. All right, around hurricane force winds that are with these severe thunderstorms. Talk about pretty immense. So Make sure if you are in the path of these storms here in southern Louisiana, you are getting indoors, you are getting in a sturdy building, you're staying away from windows, as there could be the threat for strong, severe weather and, of course, quite a few tornadoes that is possible. If you're in southern Mississippi and southern Alabama, you guys are up next. These storms are heading near your area. They will eventually get there, but you need to watch out and pay attention very closely. Our camera is starting to deteriorate up there. We're starting to see more rain and wind. We're probably going to see that uptick here over the next 5 minutes. We're, as I said, really going to want to pay attention to this tree right here in particular, or these trees over here. The visibility and, of course, how much it starts to whip around is really going to be a good sign as to what could potentially happen within those thunderstorms. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. We are very close to 800 likes. Get very close to that as we build up that like count, as we, of course, get more subscribers and stuff like that. We actually will help promote this live stream to more and more people on YouTube. So we are 3 likes away from 800 likes. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. As I said, YouTube will promote this live stream with the more likes and subscribers that we have. If you're on Twitch, please be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. As once again, we're seeing a lot of severe weather over here. New severe thunderstorm warning that is south of New Orleans. New severe thunderstorm warning that is south of New Orleans. This will likely produce some quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. New Orleans, get ready. All right, if you're near New Orleans, in about a half an hour, you guys are going to see some severe storms. In about a half an hour, you guys are going to see some severe storms. So please watch out for that if you haven't already. Our camera is shaking and baking over here. I'm not sure if it's controlled. It is definitely shaking and baking. But we've got some very strong winds here. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. If you live near Baton Rouge or north of Baton Rouge on US Highway 61, damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force winds or stronger. And look at that there on the velocities. Look at that. That is some very strong damaging winds. I'm seeing some pixels in upwards of 97 miles per hour here on velocities. Keep in mind this is looking up about 5,000 feet above ground level, so that's about a mile above the ground. But those winds are going to be trying to force its way down to the ground, and I would say if you shave off about 10 to 15 miles per hour, that's about reasonable for how strong the wind gusts could be over here. Once again, near the Morganza, the New Roads, the Fordoche areas, the Livonia areas. If you are near Baton Rouge, north of Baton Rouge, or northwest of Baton Rouge here in Louisiana, damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force wind gusts, maybe even stronger than hurricane force wind gusts, are possible. Look at that there, guys. I mean, my goodness. I'm going to play the loop here for you guys to kind of see. Look at how quickly this thing bolts across. How quickly the line starts to shift off to the east. If you haven't already, once again, please be sure to help promote our live stream by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. That gets this information out to as many people as YouTube can possibly promote it to, especially with the given analytics. So as I said, that'd be greatly appreciated if you guys would hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe, as that will help us get this live stream promoted to people who could potentially need the information. Lynn, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Our camera over there in Lafayette might have just gone out. We're getting reports of tree limbs broken north of Washington. Louisiana, in St. Landry Parish. We're going to watch out for that very closely. Could there be any other cameras that we could try to use that is near Baton Rouge or north of Baton Rouge? Yes, there is. There's also the storms that are over in New Orleans. That might actually be a better idea. Let's take a look at the storm that is over on the border of I-55 and I-10. And let's see this severe thunderstorm warning. See what conditions are like down there. A lot of rain. Not too much crazy activity here. I'll show you guys here so that way you guys can kind of see what I mean by us looking at the traffic cameras. There doesn't seem to be too much wind with this storm here. So a lot of these storms that actually are moving in towards the New Orleans area and the Lake Pontchartrain areas, this seems to be a lot of hail and wind. There is the small chance for tornadoes. So that's one thing I do want to make a note of for folks that could be living there. There is a reason why the tornado watch has been issued for a lot of these areas. So please be sure to watch out. I'm gonna move our camera a little bit further towards the east, towards Rosedale. And I'm gonna actually put it towards Grosse Tete. That might be a spin-up tornado. That could potentially be a spin-up tornado. I think there's a little bit of contamination here. In the storm. Thank you, RT. I really do appreciate that. There's a Baton Rouge camera pointing to the sky at I-10 and Louisiana 1. Is it that one? There's a couple of them. We're going to watch out for it. We're going to keep this camera actually here that is looking to the west on I-10 from Baton Rouge. That'll be a good way for us to kind of see what's going on. These storms here near Morganza and Livonia look like we could be seeing some spin-ups. We can see two areas of hooks here along the line. One here, Morganza. Another one down here near Livonia. A little bit of a jut. So two areas of potential rotation that we could see here. Maybe a spin-up tornado is possible. Really anywhere along this line is where we could potentially see that. Once again, damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Opelousas right now, you're getting close to being in the clear. If you wait for another 5 minutes, you guys should be good. Still got a lot of wind there, I'm assuming. So please watch out for that. A lot of strong, damaging winds. But there are two areas of rotation over here near Morganza, New Roads, Giroux, Glenn, Port Hudson, Lindsay, and St. Francisville here in Louisiana. If you know anyone that lives in these areas, not only are we seeing hurricane force winds, as I said, you heard me correct, hurricane force winds associated with these storms, we are also seeing some very strong damaging winds. Very strong damaging winds associated with this. That's going to be a tornado. That's 100% going to be a tornado. That might be even a strong tornado here. If you're in Baines, St. Francisville, New Roads, Wakefield, and Jackson, Louisiana, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Even Plettenberg. This is actually going to head New Roads, St. Francisville, Baines, Wakefield, Plettenberg, Jackson. There it goes. There's likely going to be a tornado here very shortly. And it looks to be a strong tornado. It looks like this is going to be a strong tornado within the line. We're going to see a strong spin-up tornado here in a second. Look at how strong the winds are. Blue's moving towards the radar. Pink. There's going to be a strong tornado once again heading towards Plettenberg, Baines, St. Francisville, New Roads, Wakefield, and Jackson, Louisiana. This is going to definitely be very interesting. This camera that we're looking at right here is right on the intersection of Louisiana Highway 1 and I-10. This is on the western side of Baton Rouge, for those of you who are curious. Five cameras linked to one on one website at WAFB. WAFB Sky Cameras. WAFB Sky Cameras. Oh, wow. This is where? Baton Rouge. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Essen. I have no idea where some of these cameras could be. That's False River and New Roads. Oh, look at that there. Look at that here, guys. This is the strong, severe storm that's heading into New Roads. That is 100% right. You're absolutely right, Theresa. This is where there could likely be a tornado. There is likely a tornado ongoing near New Roads and St. Francisville. But look at how strong the winds and rain are going to be. Look at how much lightning there is with that storm, too. Look at that. This is, yeah, once again, near New Roads. And we're going to be seeing some significant winds moving on through here near New Roads. If you're just tuning in here live right now, we have a damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Louisiana. This includes West Feliciana, West Baton Rouge, Point Coupee, East Feliciana, Iberville, and Baton Rouge, or East Baton Rouge parishes. If you're in these areas, get into your safe space immediately. We're seeing some strong damaging winds, and look at how quickly the storm has already approached. I looked over for a second, and the storm immediately got that close to the camera. Look at that. If you're north of New Roads, if you're near the St. Francisville and the Baines area, as well as Wakefield, Jackson, there could potentially be a strong tornado near that area. Look at how quickly the camera just absolutely got enveloped by the storm. Look at the winds here with the tree right here. Look at the winds. This is a False River near New Roads. Get into your safe space immediately. If you're just tuning in here right now, a significant storm here with the threat for tornadoes is approaching New Roads, Louisiana, areas near Baton Rouge and north of Baton Rouge. Please get in your safe space. If you would help us spread this information with as many people as possible on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. All right, that stuff helps YouTube recommend our live stream to more and more people. Look at this. Wow. We're going to start to see some very strong, significant wind gusts. Look at that. Oh my goodness. The camera just went out. I think the camera just went out. That tree was getting shredded. Oh my goodness, the camera didn't stand a chance. The camera did not stand a chance. Here's the replay here, guys, before the camera went out. Once again, here's the replay. New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for southeastern West Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana, East Central Point Coupee Parish in southeastern Louisiana,
PDS.
Northwestern East Feliciana Parish in southeastern Louisiana.
PDS. Unsurprisingly, they've issued a new tornado warning, and it is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for St. Francisville, Baines, Jackson, McManus, Gurley, Wilson, and Ethel. If you are in those areas near New Roads and north of New Roads, we just saw the camera. The camera that was over in New Roads didn't stand a chance. It got absolutely obliterated. Very strong damaging winds here. And now the National Weather Service has issued a large and extremely dangerous tornado. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near New Roads, moving east at 75 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation for West Feliciana Parish, East Feliciana Parish, eastern portions of Point Coupee Parish. And this will be in effect until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Once again, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Large tornado on the ground right now, according to the National Weather Service. We've been talking about this for a while. We've said this is going to be on the ground. That could be a debris signature. We'll see. I'm not sure if that is a debris signature there. But once again, large and extremely dangerous tornado. It looks like a debris signature to me. It looks like a debris signature to me. Once again, if you're in Baines, St. Francisville, Wakefield, Jackson, large and extremely dangerous tornado is moving off towards your area. Please, 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 once again, get into your safe space. Lowest, innermost part of your building. We've been talking about this storm for a long time. How long have we been talking about this storm for, chat? About 10, 15 minutes before the warning actually got issued. So we've been hooked on this storm. We've been locked on it all the way throughout it. So if you would like to once again continue to spread this information with more and more people, that would be greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube, the way you can help us promote our live stream to more and more people on the platform, you can hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Once again, that helps us promote this live stream onto more and more people's recommended feed. And that's going to be needed because once again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado has been located near the St. Francisville and the Baines area. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued by the National Weather Service. To quote the National Weather Service, at 8:06 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near New Roads, moving east at 75 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This will be near the St. Francisville at around 8:10, it's Jackson at around 8:15, and Wilson at around 8:25. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for portions of West Feliciana Parish, East Feliciana Parish, and Point Coupee Parish, and that'll be in effect until 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This is once again located near Baines, St. Francisville, Wakefield. That is a debris signature, 100%. That is a tornado in progress. The first bit had a little bit of a debris signature. The second bit, that is 100% a tornado in progress. That is 100% a tornado in progress near Baines. That is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, once again, that is moving off towards the Baines, the Wakefield, and the Jackson areas, as well as St. Francisville. If you haven't already, get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. If you're on YouTube and you want a quicker live stream, once again, YouTube's live stream isn't really as efficient. So if you want this broadcast to be a little bit quicker, you get the what I'm saying a little bit sooner, you can go on to Twitch. Link is in the chat. If you have a Twitch account, go ahead and head on over there. Over 30 people are already watching right now. If you're on Twitch, of course, please be sure to continue to stay tuned over there as well. But we want to try and get this information out to as many people as possible and as quickly and efficiently as we possibly can as well. Mwendo with the gifted sub, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. Thank you for the support. Find the Livingston storm camera. Livingston storm camera is over here. Our Lady of the Lake Medical Center, which is on the eastern side of Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge right now, by the way, you guys are currently still a little ways away from our significant thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are going to get near your area here very soon. We're talking about within the next 10 to 15 minutes. So if you're in Baton Rouge, you need to get into your safe space. Once again, most people don't really have basements down here in Louisiana because of how low you are, contrast to sea level. But if you have one, or if you have any sort of sturdy structure, please be sure to get into your safe space if you haven't already. Lowest innermost part of your building. Baton Rouge up into Zachary, and then of course up into where the significant tornado is ongoing. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Baines and St. Francisville, as well as Wakefield, Louisiana. If you're near Laurel Hill, Norwood, Wilson, Gurley, Jackson, Ethel, you guys need to get in your safe space right now. As I said, lowest innermost part of your building. Strong damaging winds moving on through, as well as, of course, the significant tornado that is moving near that area. And just for perspective here, guys, even with the significant tornado, we're going to be seeing some pretty widespread impacts. Significantly widespread impacts here that are going to be from these damaging winds. You see all these dark blues here, chat? These are winds in upwards of 80 to 90 miles per hour in regards to wind gusts. And that's what you can see with this line. That is essentially a widespread tornado, if there was even a tornado on a widespread scale like that. But there isn't. They're only localized within the line, which means some areas could even see stronger wind gusts than the 80 or 90 miles per hour. And that's the reason why we have this particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued. All right. Once again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Baines and Wakefield. If you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. It's still a tornado in progress doing damage. It just went through the town of Baines. It just went through the town of Baines. So if you are over there, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Once again, if you are near the town of Baines, if you are near Wakefield, if you're near Laurel Hill, Norwood, Jackson, Gurley, McManus, Ethel, you need to get into your safe space. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. It still looks like it's ongoing at this time. Very strong winds. Pinks moving away from the radar. Blues moving towards right there. You see where that upside down triangle is? You see that yellow upside down triangle? That is a tornado vortex signature. That is a tornado vortex signature that is located right within that area. This still looks to be a tornado in progress. Is that another tornado, or is that some strong damaging winds behind this? That looks to be some strong damaging winds behind this. We could potentially even be seeing some debris that's being picked up over here near St. Francisville from all the significant wind. So even with the tornado, we're also seeing some, once again, 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts within this line of storms. 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts within this line of storms that is going to be producing some widespread damage. It is important. It is imperative for you guys that if you're in the path of these thunderstorms, once again, near Baton Rouge, north of Baton Rouge, if you're north of I-12, north of I-10, you guys need to get into a sturdy structure. You need to stay away from windows. You need to get in the lowest innermost part of that building, because there is, once again, some significant storms that are marching off across this area right now. If you haven't already, once again, please be sure to help us spread the information by hitting that thumbs up button down below and subscribing. That promotes our live stream to more and more people on YouTube, and that would be greatly appreciated because there are some people that definitely need this information. So please be sure to do that. We also have some severe thunderstorms that are moving out in front of the main line here. We can zoom out here for you guys so that you can get a general idea as to where this is happening. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings that are down here moving off towards New Orleans and west of New Orleans. So folks that are over there, don't be surprised if you start to see even more rain. That is going to be a major issue. Flash flooding is a major issue. We already have some reports of significant flooding over in eastern Texas from the rain that has occurred over the past 2 days, including the heavy rain that occurred both last night into this morning. We have a flash flood emergency. A flash flood emergency that has been issued as areas over into portions of Jasper, Newton, and Tyler counties in Texas have seen 8 to 12 inches of rainfall already, with an additional 1 to 3 inches of rainfall that is still expected. Significant flash flood activity is already ongoing. Numerous reports of floods over in Kirbyville. Roads have been closed in this area. A lot of roads have been closed. And, that's just kind of a precursor for what could potentially happen here in the future for a lot of these areas, because we are going to see more flash flood warnings. We are going to see more flash flood warnings that are going to move off into this area. And you can see the general motion of these storms as they move from left to right across the portions of Louisiana into southern Mississippi. So folks that are in southern Mississippi here, we're talking Woodville, Macomb, Hattiesburg, all the way down to Gulfport and Biloxi. You guys are going to get this activity here relatively soon. So please watch out for the threat of severe weather over the next 2 to 3 hours. Things are going to start to uptick near your area. Look south of New Orleans with the terminal radar, could get something soon. I'm going to actually look with the terminal radar and see, yeah, there is some strong rotation over here approaching the New Orleans general vicinity. That'll be something to watch out for. I'm actually going to look at this storm down here. Yeah, once again, this storm near New Orleans, someone mentioned in chat, this could potentially try to be tornadic on its approach to New Orleans. So if you're near New Orleans, please watch out for this as well. Please, please, please watch out for that. That is still a tornado in progress. That might need a new tornado warning here. Yeah, that is a tornado in progress near Laurel Hill and Wakefield. The tornado has now moved outside of the polygon. The tornado has now moved outside of the polygon. They have downgraded the tornado warning to just a regular tornado warning. I disagree with that. I still think there is a tornado in progress. It is still moving off towards the north. It is in the northeastern portions of West Feliciana Parish. It is going to move into Wilkinson and Amite counties here in Mississippi. If you are in Wilkinson and Amite counties here in Mississippi, this is Centerville, this is Woodville, this is Gloucester, this is Liberty. You guys are going to see some of this tornadic activity here very shortly. This is a debris signature that is now still being picked up here. We can track this all the way to when it was over just to the west of St. Francisville and is moving off to the north and east. It just went very near or over the town of Baines. It got very close to the area near Wakefield, and this is now once again moving to the north and east. It is going to move just to the east of Laurel Hill, and it is going to cross over to areas near Louisiana State Route 421, Louisiana State Route 967, and this is going to get very, very close once again towards the border of Louisiana and Mississippi, heading off into the Wilkinson and the Amite counties here in Mississippi. So if you live over there, please consider getting into your safe space. Once again, a strong severe thunderstorm here that is capable of producing hurricane force winds, as you can see with the damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning and all the blues that you see on screen here, as well as the threat for tornadoes in and along the line. Guys need to consider the threat for very strong severe weather that is going to be moving off into your area. We also have our live camera that is over here. into western portions of Baton Rouge. We're going to be watching this live as the line of storms is now approaching Baton Rouge. Areas that are near and north of Baton Rouge are going to start to see some significant severe weather here very shortly. I am also watching the potential for a spin-up tornado over here near Slaughter and Zachary. If you guys are over there, I recommend you guys, once again, I treat this damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning as if it's a giant tornado warning. All right, when you have hurricane force wind gusts, I'm sure the state of Louisiana knows more than anyone what hurricane force wind gusts or hurricane force winds can do in general. All right, so if we take that into consideration, we apply it to severe weather, of course. This is, once again, very comparable to a tornado, just on a broader scale, on a much larger scale. And so folks that are over from Baton Rouge all the way up into the northern portions of East Feliciana and West Feliciana Parish, all the way up under the border of Mississippi and Louisiana, you need to treat this like one giant tornado warning. This entire dark yellow polygon right here, treat it as such. This is basically a tornado warning right here for this entire area. We're talking hurricane force wind gusts even upwards of 80 miles per hour, maybe even be stronger than that as well. So please be sure to watch out for that. Clinton, Wilson, Gurley, Ethel, Felixville, Slaughter, Zachary, Baker, Baton Rouge, Scotlandville, Westminster, as well as Village St. George. If you are in those areas that I just called out for, you need to get indoors, get in the lowest innermost part of your building, and stay away from windows. Please stay away from windows, guys. I can't stress that enough. People watch the storm from their windows. They look outdoors, and then something bad happens, like a debris hits the window, goes straight through the window, hits them, now they're injured. All right? Do not watch this from your window. If you're going to watch the storm, be several feet away from your window, please. All right? Just do not be near windows. Once again, if you're in Baton Rouge, significant damaging winds that are moving on through that area. We also want to look back at the tornado that is to the north and east of Wakefield. It looks like the debris has now started to fan out, so the tornado is no longer in progress at this time. Still, there's going to be some significant damaging winds approaching Wilkinson and Amite counties here in Mississippi. I recommend you guys get indoors, stay away from windows once again, as I have urged others to do so as well. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. If you would like to help us do that on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That helps us promote this live stream to more and more people on YouTube. And if you do that, once again, you are doing us a great service, because we want to try and spread this with as many people as we possibly can. If you would also like to see this live stream sooner, because YouTube's live streaming is not exactly the greatest. It's not exactly the best. You can go over to Twitch. All right. The link is in the chat right there. That will actually show you this broadcast sooner, about 10 to even 30 seconds sooner than YouTube does. So feel free to do so with that as well. And for all the folks that are watching this on Twitch, I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the continued support on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to take a drink of water because I've been talking nonstop. New severe thunderstorm warning for New Orleans. If you are in New Orleans, get indoors, stay away from windows. We are starting to see this storm get very close to Baton Rouge. That's some very ominous skies there just to the west. We've been trying to talk nonstop for people who could potentially be getting impacted. It looks like this storm that is over here, that is south of New Orleans, could potentially be trying to produce some strong damaging winds and some spotty hail. We cannot rule out the potential of a tornado heading towards New Orleans. There is the potential for something tornadic that could head towards New Orleans. So the folks in New Orleans who may be watching this live stream right now, I'm letting you guys know ahead of time, it is possible. And if you see a tornado warning, then it's, once again, definitely a thing there. That would be heading towards Jean Lafitte, Woodmere, and the downtown areas of New Orleans, as well as Orleans Parish. Wow, we are starting to see that storm really pick up. Look at our live feed here, and over the span of a minute or two, you can see our clouds and our significant storms over there are getting closer and closer. This thing's moving very fast, and we're starting to see a bit of a shelf cloud here, which is indicating a lot of significant winds that are surging within this. If you are in Clinton, Felixville, as well as areas near Zachary and Slaughter, as well as near Darlington, Bluff Creek, Greensburg, Montpelier, Livingston, Denham Springs, and Walker, you guys need to watch out for this very closely. Our camera's starting to get hit from the side here. Our camera is starting to get hit from the side here. Got a lot of rain, a lot of wind. We got someone hiding under an overpass. I think that's not very smart. Do not do that. Slidell, right now that seems to be a sub-severe storm. If you're in Slidell, continue to stay indoors, but it doesn't seem to be super significant at the time. Right now, it's just a lot of these storms that are on I-10 from New Orleans all the way over to Donaldsonville. That could be where some strong severe weather is located out in front of the line. And then, of course, Baton Rouge, as I said, you need to stay indoors. Some significant severe weather that is moving on through this area. Let's put up this camera that's over here on the east side of the river, near downtown Baton Rouge. You're going to be seeing a lot of these trees. I'm focusing on a lot of these trees here. If you look up above me, those trees are basically going to tell you as to how significant some of these winds are near the downtown areas of Baton Rouge, because this is basically as close to downtown Baton Rouge as you can get as I-110 and I-10 merge before it goes over the river there. If you are sheltering from these storms and you are in your car, do not hide under an overpass. It is going to accelerate the winds. It is going to make the winds a lot more significant. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Tornado warning has now been canceled. We are now going to go back to tornado coverage. This is no longer a large and extremely dangerous tornado. We're talking about a... There we go. Look at that. Holy crap. The visibility of the bridge is now starting to deteriorate rapidly. Oh my goodness. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us spread the information with as many people as possible. That storm south of New Orleans is starting to intensify. We could be talking about the potential of a tornado here very shortly. So if you are south of New Orleans, near Woodmere, Stella, Oakville, Gretna, Chalmette, and Violet, we could be once again talking about the potential of a tornado near your area, as well as New Orleans. If you are in New Orleans or south of New Orleans or east of New Orleans, you need to get indoors, stay away from windows. I can barely see the bridge now. I can barely see the bridge. I'm seeing these trees be whipping all over the place as well. Look at this. Wow. Some of the lower quality is starting to impact, but I'm seeing this tree over here on the right. That one's the one that I'm watching out for a little bit more. Yeah, I can't see the bridge anymore, guys. I can't see the bridge anymore. That's how much rain and wind is starting to blow into this storm. And this is, once again, a significant storm moving into Baton Rouge. If you are in Baton Rouge right now, you should be indoors and away from windows. That might be a spin-up tornado near Clinton. If you are near Clinton, Louisiana, you need to get in your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building. If you're near Darlington, Felixville, as well as Bluff Creek, there's more spin-ups here. The more, wow, I can't see anything with this camera now. Wow. We're going to just keep that up above us here as we talk about these storms, the potential spin-ups along the leading edge of our bow echo here. We're seeing the potential for some spin-up tornadoes, all right? We have a lot of these areas of wind that is jutting out, a lot of these greens that are surging over, and then these grays that are trying to turn back in. See how it's trying to turn back into the storm. So red's moving away, green's moving towards the radar. We have a couple of them. We have a couple of them that exist along the line, extending from areas just to the east of Zachary to areas near Clinton. We have numerous areas, all right? I'm going to circle all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 areas of spin-ups here that is possible over here. This is moving from East Feliciana Parish all the way up to East Baton Rouge Parish. All these areas could potentially see some spin-ups, some tornadoes within the line, and my goodness, I can't see anything anymore. I'm not sure how cars can drive in this. I'm not sure how cars can drive in that. My goodness. There's some very interesting activity over in New Orleans now. Woodmere. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna duplicate this. I believe there is a decent camera. Oh, that's not working. That's so wonderful. That's a camera that is looking west. That's a camera that's looking south. That's pretty good. We're going to be watching this storm that is approaching the New Orleans area. There's the potential for a tornado. All right. If you are near New Orleans, if you're south of New Orleans, near Woodmere, Stella, and Oakville, and north of that near Chalmette and Gretna, as well as Rabbi, there is the potential for a tornado to occur here. All right, do not be surprised if a tornado warning gets issued near New Orleans. So if you are near New Orleans, or if you know anyone that lives near New Orleans, let them know. There's a severe storm right now creating some strong damaging winds, but do not be surprised. I'm telling you right now, do not be surprised if there is a potential for a tornado in that area. I'm going to look to see. Sky camera in New Orleans. Island View, Lee Circle. These cameras are not exactly working at the moment, so we're going to keep this up here right now. And we're going to look back at Baton Rouge once again. You can't see anything. Some significant wind and some significant rain is ongoing over in Baton Rouge right now at this time. I'm going to actually turn off these cameras right here. And then we also have our camera that is over here in Livingston, Louisiana. That looks as ominous as you can get it. I'll tell you what, this camera is looking directly at the storm. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It just looks so calm and peaceful here. And then obviously in the distance, that is not. Once again, continue to try and spread the information with as many people as possible. New damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for areas out in front of that severe storm heading into Pike County, Mississippi. That includes Macomb and Magnolia, as well as into portions of St. Helena Parish Tangipahoa Parish, Livingston Parish. If you are in any of those parishes that I just called out for, you have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's over hurricane force winds that is going to move off into your area. If you're also in Amite County in Mississippi, you need to get indoors, stay away from windows. If you are in any severe thunderstorm warning where the warning includes 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts within it, you need to treat it like it's a tornado warning. You need to seriously treat it like it's a tornado warning. So once again, if you haven't already, please be sure to get into a sturdy building, stay away from windows, get in the lowest innermost part of your building. If you haven't already, also, please be sure to help us spread the information if you're on YouTube by hitting that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Once again, that helps us spread the information with as many people as possible because YouTube promotes our live stream to more and more people. And that is, once again, recommended. We want to try and spread this information with as many people as possible. If you know any friends that may be interested in a live stream like this, you can even share this live stream with them. Once again, we're going to want to spread awareness about these storms, especially since not a whole lot of people may understand how significant these storms actually are. And, you know, I know the folks of Louisiana, they've been through a lot. You can talk about hurricane season and stuff like that. You can talk about the past that they've had. Well, I'm telling you right now, some of these storms right now are producing damaging wind gusts around hurricane force winds. All right, we're talking 75 to 80 miles per hour, especially over here into areas north of I-12. So if you guys, you know, understand more than anyone what hurricane force winds does, right? You can understand what I mean by how these storms can be significant because these storms are producing hurricane force wind gusts throughout some of these areas. So once again, please be sure that you take this seriously. We want to continue to make people understand that these storms are serious. You need to take them seriously, and you'd rather be safe than sorry in instances like this because, once again, significant damaging winds and some tornadoes are possible within this line. Look at this over here, northeast of Baton Rouge, by the way. Northeast of Baton Rouge, we have some significant damaging winds here on radar. 80 to 90 mile per hour winds here is being picked up from radar, about 2,000 feet above ground. And all of that's being forced its way down to the ground. That is some pretty significant activity. So if you're near Livingston, Watson, Denham Springs, Walker, Westminster, Village St. George, Killian, Ponchatoula, Hammond, Independence, Tickfall, Albany, once again, Livingston, Greensburg, Darlington, Montpelier, Amite, Roseland, Fluker, Tangipahoa, Bolivar, Wilmer, all the way up along I-55 up into Mississippi, into Macomb, Fernwood, Magnolia, Chattawa, Summit. If you live in those areas that I just called out for, you need to get indoors. You need to stay away from windows. Lowest innermost part of your building, treat it like a tornado warning. We have hurricane force wind gusts throughout all of these storms, and we want to make sure that folks that are over there need to watch out for the threat of some damaging severe weather. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds over New Orleans. If you are near New Orleans, once again, tornado possible tag associated with that storm. But that is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Also, check this live stream out here. This is over in Livingston, Louisiana. That's a heck of a storm that's rolling in. Look at that there, guys. It is rolling in. That is a heck of a shelf cloud. Wow. That thing is rolling. I want to check to see what our live camera over here in areas south of New Orleans is looking at. Doesn't seem to be too crazy, fortunately. We'll continue to keep that in mind. New tornado warning has been issued. Listen in.
Tornado warning for Central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Hancock County in southern Mississippi, Pearl River County in southern Mississippi.
There. So if you're near Pearl River, Santa Rosa, Picayune, Nicholson, Ozuna, McNeil, you need to get in your safe space. Tornado warning for your area here that has been issued. We'll go back to the radar. We'll show you what exactly the National Weather Service is looking at. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This is just to the north of Slidell. So Slidell is good. You guys are in the clear. It is areas near Pearl River, Nicholson, Picayune, Ozuna, McNeil, and Talasheek. If you are in those areas that I just called out for, you need to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, with this dangerous storm that could potentially be producing a tornado. You can clearly see here on reflectivity, this is a well-defined hook echo. This storm is trying to wrap its rain down all the way around to the bottom side. Very clear inflow notch. I'll tell you what, this thing is sucking in as much moisture as it possibly can get, and this is definitely allowing this thing to enhance itself and become a bit more tornadic. So right here on the leading edge of the hook, where things are starting to spin in a counterclockwise fashion, is where I'd watch out for. And of course, that is exactly what we are seeing here. Some general rotation just to the west of Nicholson and Picayune, moving into those areas. So please watch out. Please watch out if you are in those areas. The threat for something tornadic is moving off into your area. But once again, Slidell is good. If you are in Slidell, you are not in the tornado warning. This is areas north of you. If you are in New Orleans, please watch out for something that could potentially be tornadic. We're seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with that storm, but there could potentially be a tornado that could try and form off near your area as well. So please watch out for that. And then, of course, we have the big elephant in the room. Damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Hammond, Amite, Livingston, Kentwood, Greensburg, and Macomb in Mississippi and Louisiana. Look at a live look here from Livingston, Louisiana. This is a heck of a storm. That is a massive shelf cloud. And under that cloud, under that massive shelf cloud, is going to be some significant damaging winds in upwards of 80 miles per hour. That's hurricane force. And hurricane force winds are no joke. As I said, the state of Louisiana knows its fair share of hurricanes and hurricane force winds. This is definitely going to be associated with that. We're going to see some hurricane force winds associated with this storm here in this live view. That's a heck of a lightning strike there. I think, did we see that, chat? Did we see that lightning strike? I'll move this over to the side so that we can see a little bit more definition with our shelf cloud. Immortals, what's up? Welcome to the stream. North Carolina is going to be seeing their activity tomorrow. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread this information with as many people as possible. If you'd like to help us spread this information onto YouTube and help us promote it, hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us spread the information, as I said, with people on YouTube through the recommended feed. I'm watching these trees down here very, very closely. I'm watching these trees and I'm watching the trees out over here. And this is a live look once again at Livingston, Louisiana, where we are seeing hurricane force wind gusts that are going to start to approach this area here very, very soon. The rain just start to get into this area from another thunderstorm. There's a couple of thunderstorms that are just to the south of Livingston that's moving into this area here right now. And you can see this on radar here. So here's the main line. The main line is right here. And then there's a couple of thunderstorms that is just to the south here that is moving up into this area. Watch. So storms move off towards the north and east. And the line is getting very, very close once again. Line is getting very, very close to Livingston. So right now, Livingston is seeing a lot of rain. Right now, Livingston is seeing a lot of rain. But in a second, they're going to see a lot of wind too. And I've adjusted the camera so that way you guys can see the trees that are down at the bottom left-hand side. So right there, you see right there, there is some trees down there. And you'll be able to see those trees whirling here in a bit. But once again, some very strong damaging winds. Hurricane force winds are likely. It is going to be moving on through into the Hammond area, as well as Livingston, Independence, Tickfaw, Amite, Greensburg, Kentwood, Osika, Magnolia, and Macomb. If you're just tuning in here right now, we're paying attention to the significant weather threat that is ongoing for portions of southeastern Louisiana now, as well as southern Mississippi. This will eventually head off into Alabama. This is the threat for severe weather here today. If you're just tuning in, if you are in the orange or in the red, there's going to be some significant severe weather here, whether that's hurricane force wind gusts or the threat for numerous tornadoes. Either or is a likely scenario. So if you are in those areas, please pay attention to severe weather here today, as we are going to be seeing a lot of that throughout the rest of the evening, rest of the morning into the late afternoon and the early evening. Very strong damaging winds now moving on through. You can clearly see the contrast of wind here between winds moving towards the radar here and winds moving away. We have a lot of convergence in this area. So there is definitely something, definitely a lot of very strong damaging winds moving on through. And as I said, Livingston, this camera's about to get hit. Livingston is seeing a thunderstorm right now, but it is not the thunderstorm. It is not the thunderstorm. You are seeing the rain start to lessen up just a little bit. As I said, there's not as much wind right now. You're seeing the trees down there, the bottom left-hand side, right down here. It's starting to shake and bake a little bit, but it is not the significant wind that we are supposed to see quite yet. We also have a tornado warning over here for St. Tammany Parish, as well as Pearl River County and Hancock County on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. This storm could potentially be trying to produce a tornado here. It could genuinely be trying to produce a tornado. Just right now, it seems very broad. We'll go to our radar here real quickly before we go back to, once again, this camera view that is coming out of Livingston. But we do have some decent rotation here. Greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, just to the west of Nicholson and just to the west of Picayune. This is moving off to the north and east. It is paralleling Interstate 59 here and is about to cross over from Louisiana into Mississippi. If you're in Slidell, you are in the clear. There is nothing tornadic for your area at this moment. That is the good news. It is areas, once again, that is near Picayune and Nicholson, as well as Ozuna, Carrier, as well as McNeil. If you're in Pearl River County, you need to get in your safe space. Lowest, innermost part of your building. Put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. Let's go back to our live camera that is over here near Livingston. Once again, damage, threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for hurricane force winds or greater. We're talking about 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts. We might even have winds in excess of 80 mile per hour winds as well. We're going to be watching this live as this line is starting to approach our live camera here in Livingston. We are watching this tree down here. These trees that are down here, these are the ones that I'm watching very closely for basically our evidence of strong damaging winds. And so right now, according to the National Weather Service, we could be potentially seeing some wind gusts, as I said, in upwards of 80 miles per hour, maybe even stuff stronger than that. And we are watching this here in Livingston. If you would like to help us spread the information to as many people as possible, because once again, significant weather is ongoing, and it's going to continue to be ongoing for quite some time. Please continue to share this information with as many people as possible. We're getting into some real populous areas such as Livingston, Hammond, Slidell, New Orleans, and the surrounding areas over there, as well as we're starting to move off into southern Mississippi and southern Alabama. So we're going to be watching this for quite some time. We're going to be live for quite some time. If you would like to help promote our live stream to more and more people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button down below, hit the subscribe button. YouTube will look at that and they will start promoting our live stream to more and more people. especially since this live stream, I've seen it before, it's got out to a lot of people who are in the path of these thunderstorms, whether it's in today's live stream or in previous live streams that we have done. All of that helps. All of that matters. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. So Mississippi, you guys are a little bit too far north to really see a lot of super significant severe weather at this time. But I would definitely watch out for the threat of some severe weather here relatively soon. I would say within the next couple of hours. Look at this camera here, guys. Look at the winds. It's starting to go now. Farmer Matt with the 505 bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says take care all. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at the rain. Look at the rain over here off of the roof. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning that is moving off. It is approaching the I-55 corridor from Hammond and north all the way up to Macomb. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible within this area. If you know anyone that lives near Livingston, once again, near Livingston, Albany, Hammond, Montpelier, Independence, Tickfall, Greensburg, Tangipahoa, Kentwood, and Fluker, you need to get indoors. You need to stay away from windows as this storm is once again producing some very strong damaging winds and upwards of 80 miles per hour. If you're near New Orleans, please be sure to get indoors and stay away from windows. Some strong damaging winds and some spotty hail is possible around your area. Severe thunderstorm warning with a damage threat considerable tag has been issued for your area as well. So please be sure to watch out very closely. Look at these winds here, guys. You can see off of the roof because the trees, it's a little difficult to see with how limited the visibility is. Look at the rain that's just blowing from left to right. That is once again some significant damaging winds that is moving on through this area. We're getting, by the way, very, very close to 1,000 likes. As I said, the closer we get to 1,000 likes and even beyond 1,000 likes, that YouTube will be able to self-promote our stream to more and more people on YouTube. And that is exactly what we want. Here in Mobile, feels muggy. Also, the winds are picking up. I'll also send a video. It'll be interesting. That might be something that we can watch very closely. Yeah, this is, oh my goodness. Look at that gust. Camera is shaking and baking with that. We're going to keep that to the side. Keep that up there so that way you guys can see what's going on. Once again, damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. We're also seeing a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that are over here near New Iberia and Morgan City, as well as Franklin and areas east of Intracoastal City. Those storms could potentially be severe weather on its move off to the east. This storm near Picayune isn't really exactly producing anything super tornadic at the moment. I see a lot of wind with this storm. It's not really consolidating quite yet. That could change here very soon, though. I am seeing a little bit of an uptick in consolidation. So I think folks that are still near Picayune and Ozuna should definitely watch out. If you're in Tallahassee, Louisiana, you're in the clear. If you're in Pearl Rose and Santa Rose, you're in the clear. All right, that tornado warning just got updated. You can see it shifted off just a little bit further towards the north. And you can see the hook on this storm too. Storm is trying to wrap its rain down into a hook just like that. Inflow coming in unimpeded, so this storm is really ingesting a lot of moisture. It is trying to intensify, of course, more and more. So this thing definitely looks to be tornadic in a sense. And then this storm that's over here near New Orleans definitely looks to be tornadic in a sense as well. Just doesn't seem as if anything is on the ground at this time, but we do have a supercell once again. You can see hook is wrapping around right within this area. Rain is trying to wrap around. And the inflow notch Not as open as the storm to the north, but it is still trying to ingest a lot of moisture. So that is definitely something to watch out for with that. It looks like the brunt of the storm is now starting to pass Livingston. It is now getting very close to the Hammond area. It is now getting very, very close to the Hammond area. I'm going to move our camera over towards the Hammond general vicinity. I'm going to see if we have any decent cameras that are over here. We have a decent camera in Covington. We have a decent camera right there at the intersection of 55 and 12. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this camera here at the intersection of I-55 and I-12. And we're going to watch as storms move on through and as conditions deteriorate. New flash flood warning that has been issued for portions of Baton Rouge. Once again, we're going to see a lot of flash flood warnings. We're going to see a lot of flash flood warnings. So folks that are over in Baton Rouge, there are flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. They can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. So please monitor that very closely. Do I think Georgia will get hit bad too? Not as bad as what's happening right now, but I do think they will see some severe weather. Specifically southern portions of Georgia. Man, I'm going to play this loop here for you guys real quickly so you guys can kind of see the general flow of these storms. Look at that massive line of storms. That is a huge bow echo. It is a huge bow echo. Line extends all the way from Mississippi down into Louisiana. And there's just some significant wind that is punching in behind this and spreading all of that rain all out. That's the reason why we're getting some hurricane force winds within this storm. That's the reason why we're getting hurricane force winds. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread this information with more and more people by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. That helps YouTube promote our live stream. And that is, as I said, exactly what we want to see. We want to try and get this information out to as many people as possible. Yeah, we're going to keep this camera right here. We're going to try and see this stuff as it moves close to Hammond. A lot of these other thunderstorms that are over here, that are near I-10, south of Lake Pontchartrain. This doesn't look too severe, but I will say there are going to be a lot of thunderstorms. We're going to see a lot of flooding here. You can just constantly see thunderstorms form here, the southern portion of the state, and just bolt north. They just move north. So there's going to be a lot of rainfall. We could be potentially talking about some significant flooding here in southeastern portions of Louisiana. Got a report from Spotter Network of a big tree down on Greenwell Springs Road. It crushed a truck. And that's on the eastern side of Baton Rouge. So some significant damaging winds associated with this storm. I'm definitely watching that very closely, Evelyn. If you would like this live stream to be broadcasted a little sooner, because YouTube and its processing with live streams is not exactly the greatest, you can see my broadcast earlier by about 10 to 15, at most 30 seconds, by going on to Twitch. I am live streaming there on Twitch as well. So if you would like to see this live stream a little bit sooner, head over there. Link is in the chat. If you are over into portions of West and East Feliciana parishes, you guys are good. Baton Rouge, you guys are starting to get good as well. You asked if Walker is clear. I'm assuming that is Walker, Louisiana. Walker, Louisiana. Continue to stay in your building for another, I'd say 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. I can't find my stream. Link is in the chat. That just scared the crap out of me. All right, there's the link in chat right there. I'm gonna turn that off, and turn that off. I don't really care about that other stuff. Scared the crap out of me, I'll tell you what. I just self-promoted my stream onto someone else's. Oh boy. I've became stuff that I do not like myself. That was an accident. Mesoscale discussion for Tornado Watch 101. What is this mesoscale discussion for? It is for portions of Mississippi and Alabama. Yep, new mesoscale discussion. Swath of damaging winds, along with the apex of a fast-moving bow echo. Continue to move into southern Mississippi over the next couple of hours. Tornadoes will also be possible with the Boeing line and in supercells ahead of the line. A downstream watch will be needed in parts of southern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle in the next hour or so. Carolina Rain with the sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Or an anonymous gifter gave a sub to Carolina Rain. There you go. Nice to see that you came from YouTube. Good stuff to see. As I said, if you haven't already, please be sure to monitor the severe weather constantly here today if you're in front of these storms. If there's any areas that I call out, please pay attention. Covington's now in a flash flood warning. There's also a storm that is near St. John the Baptist Parish and about to cross over into Lake Pontchartrain. That could be trying to produce a water spout. So watch out for that very closely. Check Chalmette. Chalmette, I believe, was down here. There's Chalmette. That storm over there that is east of New Orleans still looks like it is trying to rotate, but nothing is on the ground as of this time. A lot of very strong damaging winds and upwards of 70 miles per hour is possible, so please watch out for that. Yeah, as I said, that was an accident. I'm going to post something here. I'm going to take the warnings off. I'm just going to put the severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to save image, radar only, yes. And then I'm going to put everything else up. I'm going to post this on Twitter here real quickly. And then I'm going to post the link in chat for everyone to like and retweet. If you guys could, of course. To 80 miles per hour. All right, we have done that. There we go. We have made our post on YouTube. So I ask you guys, if you guys could, please be sure to like and retweet that. Please be sure to like and retweet that. Same thing with the folks that are over here on Twitch. Please be sure to like and retweet that. Yep, no problem, Puentes. So yeah, there's the link in the chat for the Twitter post that I just had. I'm doing my part. I'm trying to spread the information. Weather Watch 100 has been canceled. That tells me that that's the stuff in western Louisiana. Yep, it is. Did I see the day 3 or the day 6 30%? I did. I did. Debris signature near Amit? I wouldn't say so. I think I think that could be a lot of wind out in front that's being picked up. Sounds good, April. Stay safe. If you're near Amit, Independence, Tickfall, Hammond, Wilmer, Husser, Tangapahoa, you need to watch out. Once again, strong thunderstorms are continuing to move on through. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning here for portions of St. John the Baptist Parish and Ascension Parish. So please watch out. Is this the only event today or round one given the moderate risk? Today is the only, this event is the only event for the moderate risk. It's the only one. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps YouTube promote our live stream to more people on YouTube. That would be greatly appreciated. If you're on Twitch, of course, leave a follow. And, you know, just stick around. Straight line wind damage for the most part. Yes, that's what it is. There are some tornadoes that can be possible within the line. And I think we could be seeing that here near Hammond. We could be potentially talking about maybe little bit of a kink here in the line. It is possible that here near Hammond and north of Hammond, oh, you got sent by Evan. Oh, cool. It scared the crap out of me. I didn't know that Evan... You see, as I said, I apologize. I apologize. I might as well self-promote Evan's stream on here as well. Go see Evan. If you guys want to go check out his channel in the chat, Evan Freiberger, he covers as many tornado warnings as I've seen over the past 2-3 years. Go check out his channel. Go say hi. Go read, go raid him and stuff like that. Leave a like on his stream and stuff. Go say hi to him. Go say hi to me. Say Nate sent you. Evan Freiberger does a really good job covering severe weather across the board. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning is no longer, or has now been downgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Puentes with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Jackson, Mississippi bumped to enhanced. Yes, they are now in the enhanced risk. The storms are now moving a little bit to the south, so they're thinking that a lot of the main activity is just going to go a little bit to the south of you as well. Yeah, as I said, go say hi to Evan. Trust me when I say he does some really good coverage. Go say hi to Evan. Link is in the chat. He does some good severe weather coverage there. If you're on Twitch, once again, feel free to stick around. How many followers are we on now on Twitch? We're at 599 followers. All right. If any of you has a Twitch account on YouTube, go follow on Twitch. Once again, that live stream comes out about 10 to 30 seconds sooner than on YouTube because YouTube's live streaming is not the greatest. So watch out for that. There might be a new tornado warning here for portions of Orleans Parish as well as southeastern St. Tammany Parish. Do not be surprised if areas near Pearlington and Slidell could potentially get into the activity. Did this camera just go out here? I think this camera near Hammond just went out. Yeah, the camera just went out. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure there, yeah, there's a camera over here near Bay St. Louis. This is the Silver Slipper. Yeah, that camera. That could be moved around and stuff like that. I do not see a debris signature with that one. I see a CC drop, but I don't see a tornado in progress with this storm that is here in Orleans Parish. I think we got some very strong damaging winds, however, within this too. As I said, I appreciate it, Puentes. Currently time-lapsing? That sounds pretty fun. You're in Lafayette? Lafayette, I think, is in the clear. I think you guys are good for the night. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these storms seem to be more of a damaging wind threat right now. There could be still a spin up for tornadoes. And of course, that's the reason why we have some severe thunderstorm warnings out in front of the storm. Right now, it's just kind of a little shaky. I'm going to organize some of my cameras, if you guys don't mind. Well, not exactly my cameras, my radars. So I'm going to move Lake Charles now to Mobile, as it should. And I'm going to move Fort Polk's radar over to Jackson. Now, since we don't need Fort Polk's radar. See, I told you, Evan, we're supporting each other. We're Gucci. See, we got our handshake together. Ow, my elbow. I hit the wall. Shaking that hand. Look at that. Yeah, once again, pretty telling camera over here, over in the portions of Bay St. Louis in Mississippi. Very strong winds. Look at this. Very strong winds is pushing the surge up on the coastline. So we have a lot of winds that are coming from the south, moving, or it's actually coming more from the east, the southeast here, that are pushing waves down up along the coastline. This is our closest camera that we have that's not a traffic camera near the storm in Orleans Parish. Once again, I think this storm near Orleans Parish here, right next to Interstate 10, there could potentially be something tornadic within this thunderstorm. It might be interesting for us to use the traffic cameras. It might be. Oh. 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 Ooh. Talk about nasty. Talk about nasty. Nerd in the best way. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Alright, sounds good, Freedom. Oh, turn that off, please. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us promote our live stream to more and more people on YouTube. That's what we want to do, of course. We want to make sure that everyone is informed. We want to make sure everyone is safe. And, you know, if everyone continues to do stuff like that, help spread information, we're able to do and accomplish our mission. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Over 1,000 likes that we have right now. I appreciate you all. And once again, significant weather is ongoing across portions of southeastern Louisiana. This is moving off into Mississippi. So Mississippi, you're next. If you're east of I-55 in Mississippi, over towards the Hattiesburg area near I-59, you guys are going to see some more severe weather. You guys are going to see some more severe weather. Now we're at 601 followers on Twitch. There we go. We're getting it. The mayor of Nerdville. There it is. We have definitely expanded our outreach onto Twitch. But yeah, once again, if you're in Mississippi, you're really going to start seeing some strong, severe weather here soon. So please be sure you watch out for that. This severe thunderstorm warning that's for areas near Independence and Hammond and Killian, is actually going to expire here at 9:30. So very interesting. Man, I'm still really watching that storm that's northeast of New Orleans. That storm northeast of New Orleans is really, really crazy. Here in Mississippi, it started raining here. See all that rain that is in Mississippi, especially in the southern portions of Mississippi, near like Gulfport, Picayune, Poplarville, Wiggins, Biloxi, Pascagoula. That stuff's not going to really be too significant. It's the line back here, all right? And if we go back to our radar, it's the line all the way back over here that is going to be our significant weather. So folks that are out in front of the line are definitely going to want to watch. If you're just tuning in here right now, this is the threat for severe weather today. If you are in the orange or in the red, you need to pay attention. Unless if you're on the western portion of this orange and red. Then the storm has started to pass you guys, and it's now starting to move over here on this side of the risk. So this area in black that I just filled, you guys need to watch for the rest of the evening. Well, the rest of the day, I should say. So late morning, early afternoon, late evening. Let's take a look at our live camera here on the bridge on I-10. This is northeast of New Orleans in Orleans Parish. So still some very strong severe weather over here. I'm going to go back to this camera that's over here. I want to explore this camera that's in Covington. This is apparently down, so that's whack. Can this camera be better? No, that's wonderful. Love those cameras. I-10, US 9, US 90, 98 camera is my best bet. I'll look at that. Are we still looking at a 24-hour live stream divided by threat? We'll see, depending upon how quickly these storms move on through. These storms have moved by a lot quicker than expected. So, but that also comes with, you know, more significant risks. So it's kind of like not amazing. Excuse me. We are definitely trying to make sure that everything is covered. I'll tell you what, there is so much stuff to cover, though. We still have a flash flood emergency for portions of Jackson, Newton, and Kirbyville counties. Yeah, Tyler, Jasper, or Kirbyville's not a county. Kirbyville's a city. Tyler, Jasper, and Newton counties. If you're over in those areas, you need to watch out for that very, very closely. Significant flash flooding. Almost a foot of rain has fallen. An additional, couple inches can fall. Some flood-prone areas are going to see some significant flooding, and there's already some roads closed. Street flooding in Baton Rouge, as well as trees down. We're in Slidell, and it's raining very hard now. Hope you guys are taking things well then. It doesn't seem to be too strong right now in Slidell, which is good. Parish, yeah, so Louisiana calls them parishes and not counties. Make that make sense, right? It's French. It's French. New damage threat. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for portions of Covington, Hammond, Pearl River, Slidell, and Mandeville. We're talking about very strong damaging winds here in upwards of 70 miles per hour. Can I say Safian? Is that how it's pronounced? There you go. Yep, prayers for that person, Stephanie. I don't wish anything like that on people. High water in New Orleans. You know what? Isn't there a the Bourbon Street camera? There's no floods over here. That's probably because it's not very low hanging. I wonder if we can see some floods over here into portions of New Orleans. Carrollton Underpass closed due to high water. I cannot see where there is some flooding. I cannot see it. But there is, once again, flash flood warning over here into portions of New Orleans. That might be some flooding on the right. There's some localized flooding down here at the bottom, too. So there is flooding all over the place. It is all over the place. If you haven't already, as I said, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. Once again, we have a lot of severe weather to cover still. Now a new flash flood warning for areas near Slidell and Eden Isle. If you're in those areas, please be sure to make sure you are not near a flood-prone area. If you are near a flood-prone area, do not drive into flooded roadways and seek higher ground when it's safe. Because obviously there's thunderstorms that are around your area at this time. But we're now going to be also watching out for severe storms that are going to be heading towards Hattiesburg eventually. If you're near Hattiesburg and Laurel, Mississippi, please watch out. I've had someone from Soso come in and say, hey, we could potentially be seeing some severe weather. Or could we see some severe weather eventually? Yes, you guys could. It'll be eventually. It'll be in the next couple of hours. It'll actually be in an hour. It'll be in an hour when you guys can see stuff. But if you're in Lawrence County, Jefferson Davis County, Marion County, Walthall County here in Mississippi, you guys are currently experiencing some severe winds, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, stuff like that. Welcome to work at 6 a.m. Eastern. Been up since 5. Sheesh. That sounds about right for me. I've been up since 5:30. And then I quickly constructed a live stream after laying in bed for like 20 minutes trying to wake up. I'm not a morning person. I am not a morning person at all. Still looks like there's some strong, a strong storm that's heading off towards Slidell, Eden Isle, and Purlington. It's not too crazy, though. It is not too crazy. I'm going to look back at the camera map. See, there's got to be something over here. Yeah, those cameras are gone. That's lovely. Yeah, once again, flash flood warning for Slidell. I'll put the camera up here for Slidell. What is Bay Minette, Alabama looking like today? Let me take a look. Bay Minette, they're definitely going to see some strong damaging winds and maybe the chance for a tornado or two. So I'd watch out. Look at this here, guys. Actually, there's some pretty strong winds with just this thunderstorm. It's not even the main line, but there's even some pretty decent winds. That might be a waterspout that's trying to form over Lake Pontchartrain. That'll head towards Lacombe and Mandeville. If you know anyone who lives near Macomb, Louisiana, let them know there could be some strong, severe weather heading on towards that general vicinity. Yeah, once again, potential for a water spout to make landfall here. Red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. That, to me, looks like a tornadic thunderstorm. Yeah, there's the updated storm motion. That's a report of a wall cloud from someone on I-10. Says dark mass with rapidly rotating rain bands past I-10, approximately 2 miles southwest of this location. 5 minutes ago, given the motion, this was possibly a heavily rain-wrapped tornado, although we could not confirm any ground circulation. Thanks, Ben. That's storm spotter Ben out there that has reported some stuff. Once again, that's a report of a wall cloud there. But as I said, this right here, if you live near Lacombe, Louisiana, I would highly recommend getting indoors and staying away from windows. I think this could potentially try and produce a water spout and make landfall as a tornado. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. It helps promote our live stream out to more and more people who may need it. And that's the type of stuff that we want to do here. We want to try and spread our information to people who could be impacted by some of these storms. YouTube's algorithm does a really good job of that. All you guys have to do is just help promote it by hitting that thumbs up button down below and subscribing. We also have a 71 mile per hour wind gust report from a WeatherStream site on a fire department's engine, engine 36 here from a fire truck. So we have some pretty strong damaging winds from those storms that were over near New Orleans. And now there's just a big flooding threat down there as well. Velocity is in Baldwin County, about an hour from the coast. Do I need to have stuff in New Orleans' radar anymore? Probably not. I can just go ahead and get away with using Mobile's radar on the side. I'm actually gonna look up near Jackson. There's a lot of rain right now, a lot of rain in the portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. If you are in a flash flood warning, once again, you need to make sure you do not drive through flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. They can appear a lot shallower than they actually are. Massive line that is starting to move on through here, once again, into portions of Mississippi. We're talking about areas along U.S. Highway 98 and U.S. Highway 84. Folks that are over near Columbia, Prentice, Bassfield, Oakville, Collins, Sumrall, Seminary, Sanford, Hattiesburg, Purvis, Laurel, Soso. You guys will be seeing severe weather here over the next hour. So please be sure to watch out for that. I'm going to try to pull this up on the side. There we go. Let's go back to the New Orleans radar, because I really do think this storm that is over here, Lacombe, it is trying to spin up something. We have a little bit of rotation here that is right off of the Lake Pontchartrain coast. We have some consolidated rotation right in here. And as I said, I do believe we could be seeing a water spout here. That could make landfall. This could make landfall near the Lacombe area, the Eden Isle area, and the Slidell area. So if you know anyone that lives over there, you need to watch out for the threat of a tornado. We also, once again, have strong damaging winds that are even behind this. This is a live camera up above us over in Slidell, where a lot of flash flooding is also located here. You can see in the median. In the median, there's a lot of localized flooding, and that's kind of overflowing out in towards the roadway, too. Excuse me. Why is there so many cameras of the same thing going on right here? This is a camera over here near Covington. That's some localized flooding down there too. See all this this brown down here, chat? That's some more flooding down there near the roadway. If that flooding gets worse, we could be talking about the potential of some roadways being covered. And that would be even more of a hazard. Wow. Yeah, that likely is a water spout in progress right now. There's likely some form of tornado that is over water. If you would like to watch this stream sooner, because honestly, YouTube's live streaming is not that great. It takes a while to process. You can actually watch this about 10 to 30 seconds sooner by going onto Twitch. Yeah, this is 100% becoming a water spout. How can you send stuff? You can send stuff through either Twitter if you have one, at Nate_Snyder, or you can send it to my email. My email being hockeyboyn8@gmail.com. That's HOCKEYBOYN, number 8, not spelled out, at gmail.com. Yes, landfall. This is a storm that is rotating here, a tornado that is rotating over the water. So this is over Lake Pontchartrain, and this is going to be likely making landfall near Lacombe or Eden Isle. If anyone knows where Lacombe or Eden Isle or Slidell is, expect some strong damaging winds, a lot of rain, and potentially even a tornado. Which way would this water spout go? I think it's going to go south of Eden Isle just by a little bit. I think it's going to go south of Eden Isle. But the potential for this thing to spin in all sorts of different directions is possible, which is the reason why I'm saying everything. Email is HOCKEYBOY and 8@gmail.com. That's con, not com. Julio. Remove that. Well, Leo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 2.5 inches of rain in Slidell this morning so far. Jeesh. That's probably the reason why they have that flash flood warning there. Make sure, once again, you do not drive into flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown. That might be a spin up over Pontchartrain as well. Just to the north and east of Frenier. Fortunately, a lot of the spin ups seem to be over water. That's wonderful. Not going to complain about that. It's getting really dark here and the wind is picking up even more. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Not super bad outside though. You know, it's dark and stormy, but it's not like a hurricane. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's going to be like that for another, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. I think conditions could be a little worse there pretty soon. Yeah, I'd say 10 to 15 minutes stuff is going to start to ramp up in Slidell. We could probably start talking about stronger winds. That's what I'm looking at. Spout outbreak? Yeah, seems legit. Seems legit. I'll tell you what. I'll play this loop here. How will Marion, Mississippi look today? That's a good question. I'm going to look that up. Marion is near Meridian. You guys, I think, are going to see some strong damaging winds, but it's not really going to be that crazy. So I think you guys could be good to an extent. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Thank you for being a part of this community and helping us spread information. And now Southern Mississippi is going to start seeing that activity. Now we're going to start to see them getting more rain, more showers, more thunderstorms. Oh, excuse me. Flash flood warning for Jackson until next Tuesday? Really? Hold up, really? Until Flash flood warning for Hinds, Madison, and Rankin County until 5:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time Tuesday. Tuesday? Like next Tuesday? You kidding me? You kidding me? What are they preparing for? The Great Flood? Flash flood warning until next Tuesday. Make that make sense. They probably meant Thursday. I guess so. Probably Thursday. But it still doesn't change the fact that it says Tuesday. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right, looks like the line is starting to catch up to the water spout. I'm really interested to see if this water spout could actually head off towards I-10, areas near Slidell and south of Slidell. But you can see back here, this is where the main line of storms is starting to move on through. And there is where the area of rotation could be. I'm going to take off the damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for a second. There is the water spout right there. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. There's also another area of rotation over Slidell, but that hasn't been able to produce anything of substance. So oh, that's funny. A lot of low-lying areas. Well, yeah, I mean, Jackson usually doesn't have a whole lot of defense systems. Their water is not great from what I remember. Eli, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Says, hey, what does Minette, Alabama look like today? I'll look it up for you. Oh, it's Hines, not Hinds. Someone said Hinds last night. I was streaming last night for the tornadic stuff. Wait, was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. There was a tornado warning for Jackson. Someone said Hines instead of Hinds. And I was saying Hinds, and it just, they were like, no, it's Hines. And I'm like the ketchup? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to adapt. I apologize. Minette, Alabama. Bay Minette. You guys are definitely going to see some strong winds and large hail at some point today. There we go. Yeah, Bay Minette, I think, is going to see a bit of severe weather. Yeah, see, someone in chat even just said it's high. Like, Hines, not like high. So, that's two people that says Hines instead of Hinds. So now we might be starting to get a consensus. That might be a tornadic thunderstorm. We might have a tornado here north of Slidell, near St. Joe and Pearl River here in a second. That might be a tornado. If you are in St. Joe and Pearl River and areas north of Slidell, you're going to want to get in your safe space. I think we might be starting to see a tornado that is starting to force its way down to the ground. If you know anyone that lives near Hoswood, Slidell, St. Joe, and Pearl River, there's some very strong rotation that's starting to build up here. It looks like, once again, north side of Slidell along I-12 near I-59, right at the intersection of that. There seems to be something tornadic here that is starting to force its way down to the ground. We have blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away, right in the middle, consolidation that's starting to build up. It looks to me like there is probably a tornado that is starting to develop there. I'm going to try and see if I can get a decent camera for you guys. It looks like this camera right here is going to have to be the best one. Yeah, this looks like we could be talking about a strong tornado here soon. I don't see a debris signature quite yet. There's the tornado warning for St. Tammany.
Tornado warning for East Central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, northwestern Hancock County in southern Mississippi, southwestern Pearl River County in southern Mississippi.
Yep. So there's your new tornado warning. St. Joe, Pearl River, if you're in those areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. You need to get in your safe space immediately. Tornado heading off near your area. I'm actually going to put this camera over here. Oh, that didn't load. As I said, get in your safe space immediately. Tornado near your area that is likely. Yeah, that camera is not working. And this is once again going to head along I-59. If you're along I-59, get into your safe space. Pearl River, St. Joe, Santa Rosa, Nicholson, Picayune, Ozuna, Carrier, and McNeil here, right on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana. Once again, strong storm that's moving on through. Likely going to be a tornado. Likely going to be a tornado. You can see the velocities. They are touching. That is a tornado vortex signature. So this is just to the north of Slidell. If you are north of Slidell, near I-12 and I-59, the intersection of that area, as well as St. Joe, Hoswood, and Pearl River, you guys need to get into shelter immediately. You need to get into your safe space immediately. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. It helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. That's how YouTube promotes live streams. New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued. That is for portions of Alabama. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Wow, the probs on that watch. I mean, the probs on this watch, to be fair, is still pretty crazy as well. But new tornado watch for Alabama. Are those cameras down now? No, not quite yet. We're going to continue to try and watch it very closely. New scan should come in here any minute now. We should get a new scan from Hammond's radar at least, telling us about something. I'm going to turn the data off, turn it back on. I have a sneaking suspicion that we should be getting more data here in a second. And I was missing data, so there you go. Yeah, it looked like if there was a tornado, it likely happened near the I-12 general vicinity. If you're near I-12, near St. Joe, near Pearl River, once again, the potential for a tornado is here. Within this thunderstorm, you can see a lot of blues moving towards the radar, reds and pinks moving away. So right in the middle, right over St. Joe, heading towards Pearl River is where we can anticipate some significant weather. If you look at the live camera here, this is on I-59 at the rest area, north of the intersection of I-12, I-10, and I-59. That is over near Slidell. So watch out for that. That is not a PDS watch. That is not a PDS watch. This is just a regular old, tornado watch. And yes, this camera is looking at a road. But there is, this is the interstate right here. I'm trying to find more cameras than what we have now. It's very difficult because some of these other cameras are down, which kind of sucks. I think the wind may have messed with it a little bit. Is it my imagination, or did that cam have a green tint to it? No, you're absolutely right. That did have a green tint to it. It looks like the storm that had the water spout has now been caught up with by the line of storms. We're going to see some pretty strong damaging winds moving on through into Slidell and Eden Isle. And that is a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for New Orleans and areas southeast of New Orleans. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for areas near New Orleans and east of New Orleans. As well as, of course, our tornado warning, our cell that likely could be potentially producing a tornado near St. Joe. That is if this thing is producing a tornado. But once again, strong damaging winds and large hail, as well as the threat for tornadoes, exist within this line of storms. We now have a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for portions of Covington, Lamar, Forest, and Jones County in Mississippi. So storms are going to continue to move on through towards Hattiesburg and Laurel. So watch out for that, as I said, for strong damaging winds for the most part. Look at the Pascagoula, Mississippi. Is that down there? I think so. It's time for me to go to Mobile. It has a little bit of rotation. It's not really too crazy. It's all right. Once again, I really do appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you guys spread the information with as many people as possible. Copy the link to the live stream. Put it on social media. It's a good way for us to help spread the information with as many people as possible. It looks like we could be talking about a tornado right here near Slidell and Eden Isle. I think there is a tornado that is ongoing over near Slidell and Eden Isle. If you're over in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. Is there a good camera here? Maybe. Oh, this is a good camera right here. Let's go live. This is right near Eden Isle. How about for Dothan? Dothan's going to see some strong, damaging winds. Maybe the chance for a tornado or two. Yeah, this camera is currently located in Eden Isle. Eden Isle, Louisiana, whereas the potential of a tornado is possible here. Actually, what if I go to the next camera up? That one. This might be a good camera. If we look over, let's see if I can adjust my screen. No, this is fine. The tree on the left is what we're going to want to watch. I think there could, as I said, be a tornado that's going to cross over I-10 here soon. There likely is going to be a tornado that's going to cross right over I-10. And we're going to see it live here, guys. We're going to see it live. Didn't we see the tornado on the previous camera? No, that one was the that was a rain droplet. That wasn't a tornado. Yeah, there was a drop of rain on it. Look at the tree on the left side, chat. Oh yeah, this is going to produce a tornado. This is producing a tornado. This is probably producing a tornado heading into Slidell right now. If you are in Slidell, you need to get in your safe space immediately. If you are in Slidell, you need to get in your safe space immediately. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to have both cameras on both feeds. We're going to have two cameras up. This might be the first time we have dual cameras up. Once again, tornado is possible over here in Slidell. Tornado might be on the ground. If you are over near Slidell, you need to get in your safe space immediately. If you know anyone that lives in Slidell, need to get in their safe space immediately as well. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Camera just went out. Power just went out. Power just went out. We lost the camera. That's wonderful. That one. Come on. Do me some good here, please. Nope, that camera's out too. We've got a power outage. There's likely a tornado in progress right now near Slidell, just crossed over the interstate. That one. This is a camera looking west. This is our best shot at seeing the tornado right here. As I said, tornado in progress near Slidell, Louisiana. Tornado in progress near Slidell, Louisiana. If you are near Slidell, you need to get in your safe space right now, immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is confirmed one north of Slidell. Chasers confirmed the first one. So that was the one near St. Joe and Pearl River. That's the one that they confirmed. As I said, Slidell. If you are in Slidell, there's a tornado vortex signature right here. You can see a lot of pinks and browns moving away from the radar, greens moving towards right in the middle, right here. is where the tornado would be. It is near the center parts of Slidell and on the southern portions of Slidell. They need to get in their safe space. Let's take a look at a live look at the camera right in front of us. That might be the tornado in front of us that's crossing the road. Crossing the interstate on I-10. I'm going to try and get a new scan. Please. That might be the tornado that's getting really close to us here. Yeah, we have winds blowing from left to right. Winds blowing from left to right. We're looking west, as I said. The tornado is going to be right in front of us. Tornado is going to be right in front of us. Camera just went out. That's wonderful. Camera just went out. So we just saw the tornado cross over the interstate. Our radar is down temporarily. We're trying to pick this up here again. New tornado warning just got issued.
Tornado warning for southeastern St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southwestern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southern Hancock County in southern Mississippi.
So once again, new tornado warning over there. Yeah, this, I don't know what's going on with the New Orleans site. I think the, so there's the update. There's radar there in Slidell. I think we might have to go over to Mobile's radar. It looks like the rotation once again is going over Slidell at this time. I don't see any debris signature. But if you are in Slidell, once again, we have to continue to stress you stay in your safe space. We have to continue to stress you stay indoors, get underground, or get in the lowest, innermost part of your building. Put as many walls between yourself and the outdoors as possible. I know a lot of people, you know, there may not even be any basements. There may not be any underground facilities over in Slidell. The point being is you need to be as safe as you possibly can. You need to be there. You need to get there. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps promote our live stream to more and more people on YouTube, and we want to do that. We want to do that so that way the folks that are watching this stream, the folks that may be able to be getting this information, or or may be able to get this information in general, we want that to happen because there could be some people that may not go on their local news, go on their TV. There may be people who only have YouTube or Twitch to look at information, and that's where we come in. We want to try and, as I said, continue to spread the information. And we can't do it without you guys being able to help do so. So hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It helps us spread the information to as many people as possible. If you also would like to see this broadcast a few seconds earlier, about 10 to 30 seconds sooner, you can go on to Twitch. The link is in chat. YouTube's live streaming software is not the greatest, so and its processing is not the greatest. So we try to find more ways to get our information out quicker and more efficiently, and this is a good way to do it. So if you would like to, as I said, please be sure to do that. There is a camera over here that is in the path of this storm. Yeah, I figured as much, Sharon. I just was saying it just to say it. I think I'm so used to saying that as kind of like a phrase. KHDC is down. First big day, bruh. Yeah, I know. I mean, I got the majority of stuff, so I mean, it did pretty well. But Twitch in the description doesn't work? Really? Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Let me fix that, please. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I have fixed it. The Twitch link in the description works now. I promise you. That's a new update from Hammond's radar. That's a tornado in progress. That's a debris signature. That's an ouch. That is a tornado in progress that just crossed over I-10. It is now crossing over the interstate, and it is now crossing into Mississippi. If you're in Mississippi, you need to get in your safe space. Yeah, I appreciate that, Valen. I appreciate that. Patrick with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support to the channel. Donations like that help fund the channel, and I really do appreciate that, so thank you very much. Yeah, that is a debris signature here, according to correlation coefficient. We have a big blue ball right here. Big blue ball. We actually have two tornadoes. We have two tornadoes in progress. We have two tornadoes right next to each other. Yep, we have two tornadoes that are right next to each other. Look at that. We have one tornado right here, another one right here, both of which look to be pretty strong. And there's the correlation coefficient drops, both of them debris signatures. Really bad outside Slidell. Stay indoors. Slidell just had a tornado. Stay indoors. Slidell just had a tornado. All right, once again, two debris signatures. We now have two tornadoes on this cell that is east of St. Joe and Pearl River. If you are in Slidell, St. Joe, and Pearl River, stay indoors right now. Stay indoors. If you're near Santa Rosa, if you're near areas north of Pearlington, near State Highway 607, get into your safe space now. Get into your safe space now. Once again, the threat for significant tornadoes is within this area. It is it is pretty high. There is a very high chance for a significant tornado, if not two, that are in this area. The two polygons, so there was the earlier, all right, so the reason why there was a tornado warning earlier, there was a storm that was over near St. Joe and Pearl River that had a confirmed tornado from a separate thunderstorm. You can see the rotation here. You can see the blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornado was at. It crossed over I-10 and I-12, moving into St. Joe. And then we had a new tornado that developed over here on the south side of Slidell near Eden Isle. And there was another area of rotation that decided to form right here on I-12 as well. And both of those ended up jumping all the way over through and to the east. And you can see there are, once again, I mean, undisputably, two tornadoes that are on the ground right now north of I-10. If you are near I-10 or north of I-10 here on the Louisiana side of the border of Louisiana and Mississippi, you need to be in your safe space yesterday. All right, simple enough. You need to be in your safe space yesterday. If you are not in your safe space, you need to get in there. All right, it needs to happen. If you would like to see this broadcast sooner, please be sure to watch this on Twitch. Link is in the chat that I just sent, or it's in the description down below. please be sure to do that. As I said, 2 tornadoes in progress right now that is just to the east of Slidell, Louisiana. This is moving into Mississippi now towards the general vicinity of Kiln, Hancock County, north of Pearlington, north of Bay St. Louis, or Bay St. Louis, Diamond Head, Santa Rosa. All these areas, once again, need to take their proper precautions immediately. Yeah, I haven't got a new scan on reflectivity here in a while. So I'm kind of interested to see what we could potentially be getting. On Mobile's radar, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. We have a pretty strong tornado that's ongoing that's now moving on through. That's a debris signature. That's a debris signature on Mobile's radar. We're picking up debris at 5,000 feet above ground level. Ouch. That's a strong tornado. That's a strong tornado. This is what the National Weather Service was afraid of. This is what the National Weather Service was afraid of with these strong tornadoes. So right there, this blue, this is a debris signature. This is our storm that we're watching very, very closely. All this red around this blue, that's all rain, okay? But once you start to get into the greens and blues, that's when additional things can be found in rain, right? And in this case, because it is directly under our strong area of rotation, which once again, red's moving away from the radar, greens and blues moving towards, this counterclockwise spin is where the rotation would be. If you see a debris signature underneath this, this tells you 100% have a tornado. All right, no doubt about it. New scan. Oh my goodness. That's a significant amount of debris, ladies and gentlemen. Picayune is, there's rotation aloft. Nothing is surface-based over near Picayune. Oh my goodness. That is a debris ball. That is a strong tornado that is in progress right now at this time. Wow. This is definitely a strong tornado. We're probably going to see a new velocity scan here in a second. Hopefully that'll update things. That is a heck of a debris ball. Right in here, this blue ball that you can see in front of you, this is the tornado. Where is this traffic camera specifically? This is south of Kiln. So we have a traffic camera that is on I-10 that is south of Kiln, which is right here. Kiln, if you are watching right now, if any of you is from Kiln, you need to get in your safe space. Oh my goodness. This might be one huge tornado here, guys. We could be talking about one huge tornado here. This might be one of the largest QLCS tornadoes I've ever seen. And it's not even a QLCS. It's an embedded supercell. This is an embedded supercell within the line. You can clearly see the rain wrapping around all the way into this area here. This is an embedded supercell. Yeah, we have 2 tornadoes. We have 2 tornadoes in progress right now still. 2 tornadoes. We have the larger tornado to the south and east. We have the smaller tornado to the north and west. We have 2 tornadoes right now. The path between the end of one tornado to the end of the other is about 4.25 miles wide. All right. That's the total width of the 2 tornadoes combined. The stretch right within that area. If we were talking about the The debris signature of the southern cell, it's about 2.25 miles wide. The tornado likely to be a bit smaller than that. And of course, we see the two velocity signatures, very tight velocity signatures here with this. As I said, this is a very powerful tornado here. Very powerful tornado. Yeah, they just merged. They just merged together to become one giant tornado. Oh my goodness, there's so much debris in the sky now. Wow. We're snoozing that ad. Surprised it hasn't gone PDS yet? I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. There is so much debris in the air because of this thing. All this area right here has debris from the tornado. If you're just tuning in here right now, a large tornado is likely ongoing right now. If you would like to help us spread information with more and more people, hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get this information out to as many people as possible on YouTube. We want to do that. If you also would like to help us spread the information on places like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, copy the link to the live stream. Spread it with as many people as possible, please. As I said, this is a significant storm, significant tornado. If you're in Kiln, if you're in Diamond Head here in Mississippi, it is imperative that you get in your safe space immediately. You need to get in your safe space immediately. Waiting for the new scan. It just moved off to the east. It still looks like a rain-wrapped tornado with a lot of debris in the sky. This tells me that this is likely a storm that has a lot of strong rotational off, but it hasn't actually forced its way down to the ground like it did earlier. So it might be a little bit weaker, but the winds are still whirling the debris around, and the latest velocity scan actually agrees. The latest velocity scan actually agrees. If there was going to be a tornado, it would be just to the west of Kiln. This is a smaller tornado, not as large of a tornado. Both of the tornadoes actually merged together. It was one large circulation that ended up having a lot of activity. Now it's just one smaller tornado that is just to the west of Kiln. You can see a lot of very strong winds moving away or towards the radar in this blue and green. Winds moving away in this red. Right in the middle where that upside down triangle is, that is a tornado vortex signature. And that is where we can see some tornadic activity within that storm. So once again, I would watch out for that very, very closely. As I just mentioned, this is likely a smaller tornado, but still a strong tornado that is in progress. I would say this is still a strong tornado in progress. There's just so much rain that honestly, I think it would bog down the correlation coefficient to make it a higher result. Would be an inaccurate scan considering New Orleans is down. No, New Orleans is on right now. I just got the 1523, now 1525 scan for New Orleans. Still a lot of debris in the air. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have any mods in here? Actually, that's the real question. Do we know how to ban people in the chat? /ban Z_Ray There we go. All right, so if you are a moderator, do /ban and then the username. We figured it out, right? Confirmed, tornado confirmed, obviously. It looks like the debris is starting to get towards our live camera here. Our live camera is, and by the way, that's what I meant by not on YouTube, on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, do /ban and then the username. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, northeastern Hancock County in southern Mississippi.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So new tornado warning for Harrison and Hancock counties. New tornado warning here. There's also still our, by the way, our severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Hattiesburg and Laurel. If you live in those areas, continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows. Some strong storms are moving on through into your area. You're fine, Velocity. Don't worry about it. Look, you just tagged me on Twitter. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a large tornado. That was by Aaron Rigsby. I retweeted that on Twitter for folks that wanted to see it. I can't show it because of copyright reasons here on YouTube. And as I said, if you're just tuning in here right now, a tornado warning has been issued, a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now. Update the live stream there. Look at the live stream here. Look at this. We're starting to see the rain that's swirling into where the tornado could be in Kiln. And did the camera just go out? Are you serious? Please tell me you didn't go out. Don't do this to me. The camera went out. You know, one of these days, we're going to have a camera that doesn't go out. See? We're going to have a camera that doesn't go out. Here's the normalized rotation. You can see basically everywhere within this blue in the screen. That's where rotation exists. I would say this over here near Kiln is the one that's a little bit more tornadic than the others. And as I said, tornado confirmed right now. If you're just tuning in here, if you know anyone that lives in Kiln, Mississippi, this is heading off towards Lyman, as well as Saucier, Howison, Orange Grove, and Gulfport, Mississippi. If you are in those areas, you are under a tornado warning. Get into your safe space right now. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. There's actually no underground facilities over there. I just have a habit of saying it. Lowest innermost part of your building if you are over here into those areas in Hancock and Harrison counties. Very ominous skies north of Bay St. Louis. Very ominous skies north of Bay St. Louis. Yeah, cameras are made of glass. I'll tell you what. It's, bad luck with cameras today. I mean, we had some good luck in the beginning of the day when it was dark. We saw a tornado that went through Port Arthur. Why do houses not have basements in Mississippi or Louisiana? Because you're so close to sea level that if there's any localized flooding, say from a hurricane, it would be basically awful. Significant amounts of financial damage. Oof. Debris continues to span over Kiln. There's a lot of debris from this tornado. This tornado is still going, in my opinion. I think this tornado is still on the ground. It's still doing damage. All this correlation coefficient down here, I believe, is debris that has been pushed away from the tornado. It's been pushed out and away. So folks that are over near Diamond Head, if you see stuff falling from the sky here, do not be surprised. It's from the tornado that's just off to your north. Get in your safe space. Once again, lowest innermost part of your building. We are below sea level, so that makes it even worse. Once again, no underground facilities over there when stuff is not really the greatest. Yeah, this is our live camera is currently looking down here near Bay St. Louis, right at this black dot, and our tornado is right here. So our camera, if I were to place a marker, is about 10 miles away to the south. And we have a lot of strong winds surging into the storm. This camera is actually looking to the north, so I'll show you guys here in a live look. A lot of these waves are surging in, and our tornado is, believe it or not, somewhere over here, back behind this rain. And this thing is completely rain wrapped. We're not going to be able to see it. We're just going to be able to see the winds whirling around, and we're not close enough to see that because apparently, once again, our live cameras don't like being live. They love getting hit by a tornado. Currently unavailable. That's wonderful, isn't it? I love these cameras. I'm gonna go to Mississippi Dot. I'm gonna see if some of these cameras could actually be interesting. Nope, there is not a single live camera down here except for the one that we just saw, and it died. So, that's wonderful. I'll tell you what, guys. There is something additional to talk about when it comes to this tornado risk. Obviously, we just talked about the significant tornado, and the threat for significant tornadoes is still on the table. But I think this thing might be gusting out, and I think this might be leading towards another round of significant damaging winds in upwards of 70 to 80 miles per hour. You can see here, there might be a tornado that is just in the north and east of Kiln, but there is also this gusting here of the winds right on that area, right there. All right, just a little bit of a gusting of winds here. You can see the outline of this red. And we got some strong winds moving away from the radar here. Very strong winds moving away from the radar. We're talking about some valleys in upwards of 80 miles per hour. So I would not be surprised, honestly, if a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning was issued for portions of Gulfport, Biloxi, Woolmarket, Lyman, Saucier, Latimer, and Van Cleve. If I just called your area, or if you live near your those areas that I just mentioned, you need to get indoors, you need to stay away from windows and get into the lowest innermost part of your building. There's also still a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for areas over here near New Orleans. I don't really see how crazy that is. I think that's more of a 70 mile per hour wind maker, but I still think there's some strong winds that could be possible within that. Please continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows. I believe they have lots of cameras, tend to work a little bit better than the state traffic cameras. Yeah, I can't use any of the Storm Chasers footage, unfortunately, or else I'm going to get taken down. And there are no cameras over here in this portion of the risk. I'll tell you what, though, there's some significant amounts of power outages. Let's take a look real quickly at the power outage map. And you can see Cameron Parish. That's actually a report of a tornado in Cameron County. So yeah, there was a report of a tornado over there. Reports of trees down over there in Cameron Parish. But in Opelousas, 23,000 people are without power. East Feliciana, 7,400. West Feliciana, 5,100. Wilkinson County, 3,800. There's going to be more power outages, unfortunately. There's going to be a lot of people without power, and hopefully you guys are able to still be able to get warnings. And hopefully your guys' phones are charged, especially if you are over in the portions of Mississippi and Alabama, where the severe risk is now starting to transition over into that general vicinity. So I am, as I said, I'm hoping that you guys are getting that. Yeah, it looks to me like there's now some strong damaging winds that are associated with this storm. It's not really as tornadic as it once was. There's still some debris in the sky off to the east of Kiln. There's still some debris, so folks should definitely not be outside running in the rain. Unless if they want a good chance of getting hit by a part of a tree, part of a building or whatever. Is it going to hit Hattiesburg? So there is a thunderstorm that is going to be heading towards Hattiesburg. It is hitting Hattiesburg right now, but the tornado itself is well south of Hattiesburg. You don't have to worry about that. Is that a new tornado that is just to the... no, it's not. This is not updating. There we go. Now it's finally updating. Thank you, Mobile, for being useful. There's another thunderstorm that's over in between Gulfport and Biloxi. If you're over there, please be sure to watch out. How is New Orleans looking? Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Yeah, so New Orleans is going to be getting a lot of rain, so don't drive out and don't go into flooded roadways. There are going to be some significant amounts of flooding, and it's going to be like that for quite a while. There's going to be a lot of thunderstorms that's going to consecutively sit over the area of New Orleans. So unfortunately, it's just not going to get that much better. As for the severe threat, well, first off, I can tell you there's not really anything tornadic near your area. So you should be fine on that regard. When it comes to the damaging winds, I do think there could be some localized gusts in upwards of 60 miles per hour. Right now, there's a warning that says there could be 80 mile per hour winds. I simply just don't see that. I think it's going to be a lot less than that. But regardless, I still think the severe conditions are going to persist, and I think the main risk is going to be damaging winds and, of course, the significant amount of flooding that is over into portions of New Orleans. So that's kind of my general overview for folks that are over in New Orleans. Please be sure, once again, do not drive into flooded roadways. Under no circumstances can you do so unless if you want to be trapped. I'm telling you right now, that is a one-way ticket to be shown on the nightly news. It's a one-way ticket to be shown on the nightly news with one of those helicopters that look over and do those, recordings and stuff. By the way, our camera over here at Bay St. Louis, Mississippi is getting absolutely pummeled. We're getting a crap ton of rain and wind here now. And that's because the line has caught up. If you remember earlier, we actually could see the beach. We could see water. And now we can't. Now we can't at all. Visibility is just gone. So I'm going to need to find a new camera. Probably, the Gulfport camera? Hancock Whitney. Yeah, that's good enough. Gulfport, Mississippi camera. You guys will be able to see what's happening in Gulfport as these storms move on through. Once again, I still don't see anything tornadic right now. There is a little bit of general rotation that is northeast of Kiln, just to the west of Lyman, and southwest of Saucier. Nothing is consolidated right now, though. Nothing is consolidated. So it's a lot of strong, damaging winds. I think a lot of these winds could be in upwards of 70 to 80 miles per hour, so please be sure to watch out very, very closely. Is it raining where I'm at? No, I think it's sunny outside. If not, it's cloudy. Something of the sort. If you haven't already, please be sure to help me spread the information on YouTube and help our live stream be promoted by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. You do that, YouTube will automatically self-promote and spread our live stream onto its recommended feed, which will hopefully allow people who live within these areas to get information that they could potentially need. This can include areas near Gulfport, Biloxi, Pascagoula, Mobile, Wiggins, Lucedale, Citronelle, and the surrounding areas. They are definitely going to want to watch out for the threat of some significant weather. Southern Alabama. I'm going to add this onto the thing. Florida Panhandle. File, save. We are going to go back to our bottom stuff. Watches and stuff. Oh, I think that actually is perfect. Look at that. And then all of a sudden, more storms move over into Biloxi as soon as I turn my head. We could see the bridge in the background. Now we can't. Now we're seeing a bunch of rain. Yeah, that was the cam with the waves. That was the cam with the waves. Soche, that's what it's called. Soche. So if you're near Soche, continue to stay indoors. Stay away from windows. Some strong weather activity is possible. It looks like the storm is trying to put down another tornado, whether it's a weak tornado or something like that, over the next few scans. We are seeing some things that are trying to uptick just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. So if you're near Lyman, you need to get in your safe space. I wonder if there's actually some cameras that are over here north of Gulfport that actually can be decent. I doubt it. East, west, north, south. Yeah, these cameras are just bleh. There's nothing over here in Gulfport. I'd have to go over to Biloxi to see something that could potentially be up there. Soche. Yeah, there's no cameras over there. That's wonderful. You live in Slidell? Slidell just had a tornado about 20 minutes ago. Right now, there's also some localized flooding, and you're going to see some more flooding as more thunderstorms are on the way. But please watch out once again. Socher? Someone in my chat said Soche. Interesting stuff. We'll see. One or the other, right? Thank you guys so much for help spreading the information with as many people as possible. It is greatly appreciated. If you guys find anybody new in the chat, feel free to let them know. The best way for you to help promote our stream is by hitting that thumbs up button down below and subscribing. You do that, YouTube will automatically promote our stream to more people and their recommended feeds, as we want that to happen because there's a tornado warning. There's actually 2 tornado warnings. This system has had a history of producing a tornado, let alone 2 tornadoes, both of which were pretty significant. Now we're seeing some strong damaging winds and upwards of 70 miles per hour associated with this storm. So folks that are over near Gulfport, Woolmarket, Lyman, Orange Grove, Soche, or Socher, and a Howison need to get in their safe space immediately. I just got sent something here on Twitter. Reports of damage in Lake Charles. from tornado earlier. Here's some of the damage that was in Lake Charles that we covered this morning. Look at this here, guys. Roofs taken off. That looks to be like EF1-ish, EF2-ish. Shosher. Okay, Shosher. Got it. Shosher. That was some of the damage that we watched earlier. We, once again, we tracked those severe storms early this morning. Very early this morning. Yeah, Weast. What's up, Mystic? Good to see you in the Twitch chat. We have 32 people watching on Twitch. It's good to see you all. As I said, you can see the stream sooner on Twitch because YouTube's processing for live streams is pretty slow, whereas Twitch is pretty quick. So if you would like to watch the stream and you would like to see it earlier, go on to Twitch. Link is in the chat. I do not know, Typical. I do not know. If you're near Gulfport or Biloxi, once again, some strong storms are near your area. I'll put up our live camera in Gulfport as we encounter our first thunderstorm that's moving through. That's fine, Typical. When if there's a significant tornado that's ongoing, which is not right now, then just tone it down a little bit. Otherwise, you're Gucci. You're Gucci. You're good. You're good. I understand. I understand. We also have some damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings for portions of Wayne, Perry, Greene, George, and Stone counties. Some strong severe weather is going to be moving off over into those areas. You can see a pretty elongated line here of thunderstorms that is going to start to march its way across. So, of course, we're going to be watching that very closely. But this is moving through Hattiesburg right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Forest County heading through Hattiesburg. Not really too much stuff from the looks off of radar, but Hattiesburg is also pretty far away from the radar, so it's kind of hard to see. Suzette, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Lisa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. New England Sports, what's up? Welcome to the stream as well. Is this the main threat, or will there be more later on? This is the main threat. The main threat is moving through right now. And it is now moving into portions of southern Alabama and southern Mississippi. And the western panhandle of Florida is going to be seeing this very soon, too. What's up, Nina? Nice to see you in the Twitch chat. And once again, this is going to continue to be some strong, severe weather. A couple tornado warnings for Harrison County. as well as extreme eastern Hancock County. I think Hancock County is outside of the tornado risk, though. So folks that are in Hancock County should be all right. There is a storm right here that is near Biloxi, believe it or not. This is starting to get some rotation. I might have to watch out for the development of a tornado here that might be near the Latimer and the Wool Market areas north of Biloxi. I might actually have to try and see, do we have any good cameras? That camera's currently unavailable. That's wonderful. Please tell me this is a good camera. Come on. Tell me it's alive. Unavailable. South, west, east. That's unavailable. So we do have a camera that's over here north of Biloxi. Panama City will see severe weather later on this afternoon. So yes, they will need to watch. Traffic is very slow within some of these areas. As of course it should be. Casino, hotel, it would be that. We don't need the traffic cameras in Louisiana anymore. We won't need those traffic cameras anymore either. Georgina with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. NATOcast came out with their forecast for tomorrow. Did it say anything interesting? Will we have a round 2 of this? No. This is the only round. Sup, Nino? Welcome to the YouTube chat as well. Yeah, it looks to me like the main area for something to be tornadic would be just to the north of Biloxi. There likely could be something tornadic, and that could eventually spell danger for areas near Van Cleve and Latimer here in Jackson County, Mississippi, and then areas north of that as well. So if you know anyone that lives over there, please be sure to watch out for that. Yeah, Georgina, thank you so much for the gifted membership once again. I really do appreciate that. It really does mean a lot, the support to the channel, so thank you. The tornado warning for Gulfport has now been canceled. But as I said, I do see a new storm that is developing over here near Wool Market and Latimer. We're probably going to see a new tornado warning here very shortly. Give me a second, chat. Nino with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support to the channel once again. That really does help out a lot. Weather radio will help him consider. I know, right? NATOcast has a 5% risk over my... What? A 5% over my house? Are you serious? Flash flood emergency just got issued for New Orleans? I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, flash flood emergency for New Orleans. Flash flood emergency for New Orleans. If you are in New Orleans, flash flood emergency. Do not drive in water. It is not a good idea. Emergency management reported numerous roads in and around New Orleans are underwater and impassable. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, northwestern Jackson County in southern Mississippi.
Did I not say, chat? Did I not say that this was going to be the storm that could likely be tornadic? If I said it, let me know in chat. I must be crazy, I guess. Second flash flood emergency of the day. Technically, it's the third, but it's the second different area that has a flash flood emergency. So yes. Yes. Once again, new tornado warning here for Jackson County as well as Harrison County, extreme eastern Harrison counties. That'll be in effect until 11:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If you're near Latimer, Vancleave, Mississippi State Route 57, as well as Mississippi State Route 15, you need to get in your safe space. And then areas that are north of I-10, you need to get into your safe space as well. Here's the rotation in question if my radar could ever load. I'm pretty sure there is a new scan that came in that I did not get. That is a report of golf ball sized hail associated with this storm that's over near Wool Market. So if you are over there, you need to watch out. Someone just sent me the NATO cast on the side, and they told me time to We're going to talk about that a little bit later. Just a little bit later. What did you miss? Numerous tornadoes. Very strong damaging winds and upwards of hurricane force. I think the strongest tornado of the day would be the storms that it's over near Slidell that moved across the border of Louisiana into Mississippi. Widespread damage reported in Slidell. Large tree down in John Slidell Park. Are you guys okay if we put a scanner? If we put a police scanner over in Slidell. St. Tammany Parish. That's Louisiana State Police. I'm going to hope that we can see something off of that. I'm not sure if we can. Partial rear collapse exposure. Orleans Police. 2 alarm fire. That was earlier on today. What about Tangipahoa? No. So this might be the only real thing that we get. So this is from the state police, Louisiana State Police. We're going to try and listen to see if there's anything going on. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. You can even subscribe. That also helps out. We're basically all about trying to keep people informed. That's what we want to do. So if you like the idea of that, if you would like to help us spread information to more and more people, please be sure to do so. Hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button. West, north, south, east, west. West, 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 east, east, west. East, west, east, east, west, west. West, 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 some of these cameras can consider. I think our best camera would have to be this one over here near Biloxi. One of these cameras that are... Switch to video. I don't think it's actually going to do it for us. I think all these cameras down here are down. I think the strong damaging winds and the tornadoes took them out for the most part. That's a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust report at Gulfport. Believe it or not, I actually stayed at a hotel near Gulfport. It was when I traveled down to New Orleans once. It was pretty gnarly. People in Discord being rude? Really? In what chat? Severe weather? People in Discord need to chill out. If that's the case. If that's the case. Otherwise, we'll see. New mesoscale discussion for the tornado watch. That's a new tornado developing north of Latimer. If you're north of Latimer, if you're on Mississippi State Route 15, you need to get in your safe space. If you are west of Van Cleve or north of Van Cleve on Mississippi State Route 57, you need to get in your safe space. That's also some significant damaging winds that are starting to develop over here into portions of Stone, Perry, and George counties. That's fine, Velocity. Don't worry about it. Flash flood emergency issued by National Weather Service Mobile. What? Oh. There must be something wrong with NWS New Orleans then. They must be in their safe space. Once again, a flash flood emergency for New Orleans. Flash flood emergency for New Orleans. If I just put as the title, Emergency for New Orleans, would that be... I'm going to just do FFW Emergency for New Orleans. Flash Flood Warning Emergency for New Orleans. As the new title. Because once again, flooding is a significant threat over here in New Orleans. There's a significant amount of flooding. If you are in New Orleans, do not, I repeat, do not drive through flooded roadways. You do, you are basically asking yourself to get stuck. It is not a good idea. Not a good idea. NATOcast has a 15% tornado risk to the Florida border for today. That makes sense. Is that weak rotation in Mobile? In Mobile itself? Very weak. Yes. Very weak. Yeah, it looks to me like there probably could be a tornado here near Latimer. Wow, this radar, or these radars are just struggling today. I do not understand why. Could be the amount of polling that people are doing. My GR2 just crashed, I think. I'm gonna hope not. I'm gonna hope it didn't crash. Let's read the mesoscale discussion while my GR2 figures itself out. It says a swath of damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour across southeastern Mississippi into far southwest Alabama and into Florida Panhandle is possible over the next couple of hours. A couple of tornadoes also are possible. Okay, that's offline. Configure polling. Move up. Okay. All the data. Pull the data. Yeah, my raw tornado chasing is for members only and stuff like that. The one time I chased, it was pretty nice. So if you wanted to see that, go do so. That is once again, a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Jackson and Harrison counties here in Mississippi. If you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building, because the storms will also contain large hail. There's been reports of golf ball sized hail associated with these storms. And of course, the strong damaging winds can also blow over trees and power lines. And if you are near windows or if you're near the outermost wall of your building, those trees and power lines can definitely fall onto your house. So stay away from windows, please. Stay away from the outer walls. I really do believe this cell near Latimer is actually going to really try here in a second. It's starting to merge with the line. The supercell has merged with the line. I think we probably could be talking about another tornado, maybe another strong tornado, north of Latimer, heading towards the Van Cleve areas here in southern Mississippi. Have I ever tracked down a thundersnow tornado? I want to. I want to, honestly. If you're just tuning in here right now, there's a flash flood emergency for New Orleans. Flash flood emergency for New Orleans. Significant flooding is ongoing over into portions of New Orleans near Woodmere, Chalmette, Violet, areas near I-10 and 610. If you know anyone that lives in New Orleans, they need to stay above ground. They need to get to higher ground immediately. Let's go back to Mobile's radar. Actually, I'm going to just change it to strong tornado coverage. There we go. Chalmette does sound familiar. It's where the previous tornadoes that went through New Orleans went to. If you haven't already, please be sure to help spread the information by hitting that thumbs up button down below. And even subscribing. You can unsubscribe after the stream if you would like to. But by hitting the thumbs up button and subscribing, you actually help YouTube promote our live stream onto more people's recommended feeds. And that's what we want. So that would be greatly appreciated if you guys did that. We're so close to 1,100 likes. So close to it. How do we promote it on Twitch? Believe it or not, it's actually just staying on Twitch and following. The more people that watch on Twitch, the more it will naturally, the more people will naturally show up. So, and if you are on YouTube and you want to see this live stream sooner, because YouTube's live streaming processing is not that fast, you can go on to Twitch. You can watch us live over here. We have over 30 people that are watching us right now. All the folks that are in chat, say hi. And once again, feel free to watch as you'll notice the distance. You'll notice the difference in time into which this is going about. Plus, the quality of the stream is a lot clearer on Twitch than on YouTube. Would you guys say so in the Twitch chat? It's a little bit clearer, a little bit better. Twitch. Watching live on Twitch. Twitter is where you guys can send me pictures and stuff like that. There's less buffering. There you go. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Ad break in progress. That sucks. So for folks that aren't subscribers on Twitch, you guys are considering the following. If you are subscribers, then you don't get any ads. But it's a 1 minute ad, 1 minute ad for every 40 minutes. Are you gonna get hammered in Montgomery, Alabama today, or what? You guys could see some strong, severe weather that can move through Montgomery, Alabama. I would say it'd be more of a wind risk than a tornado risk, though. Be more wind more than anything. Why do I have a feeling that there should be a new scan for radar? There's a new scan. That's a tornado. That's going to be a tornado that's on the ground here just to the north and west of Van Cleve. It's exactly what we were talking about. That is some rotation right here. Red's moving away from the radar. Green's moving towards. Right in the middle. Pixel to pixel right next to each other. That is where the tornado is at. So an embedded tornado within the strong damaging winds and upwards of 70 miles per hour. So if you think of this entire line, basically right here, just producing nothing but very strong damaging winds. And then it just so happens that in one of these spots here, that's where a tornado where stronger winds could exist. That's what we got here. So that's the reason why we ask, the severe weather event is not done. Areas in Louisiana, actually pretty much all of Louisiana is done with the severe aspect of weather. Pretty much all of it, with the exception of extreme southeastern Louisiana. We're talking about like Houma, Golden Meadow, Grand Isle, Pointe-à-la-Hatch, stuff like that. You guys still could potentially even see some severe weather, but the main issue for Louisiana now is the significant flash flooding. Once again, flash flood emergency. Flash flood emergency for New Orleans. To kind of read up for you guys as I try to find a decent camera to put up. What would be the best camera? Likely something over here, right? Really? All these cameras are going to be down? This is not fun. I guess the best camera is just this one right here. in Biloxi. I guess there is no camera anymore. Isn't that wonderful? We're just going to have this camera here in Gulfport then. It's good enough. Are there possibility increased risk of severe weather in Cleveland, Ohio tomorrow? Yes, there is the threat for severe weather. I don't think it's going to be any higher than it is. I think it's going to stay at a 2 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. Yes, that is correct, Chris. New Orleans is out of the risk for significant severe weather. Strong tornadoes is not that likely for you all. Once again, the storm that's north and west of Van Cleve looks to be a tornado in progress. I think there might be a little bit of a debris signature, just a little teeny smidge. And there's also other areas within the line that is spinning up as well. So that's another thing to consider too. Well, the people who aren't subscribed can't hear you. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true, Macintosh. I think it will be. I think it will be. Got this an all-day thing, or is it supposed to end by mid-late afternoon? That's a good question. I think it might end mid-late afternoon, but let's find out. I've been live streaming since 6:30 this morning. Might as well figure it out. Southeast. Do, 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 do. 22, 23. Oh boy, we're gonna need another live stream. We're gonna need a bigger boat. SPC says until evening. Yeah. Excuse me. I'd say about right. It looks like we're gonna be doing 2 live streams today. How long have we been live so far? Almost 6 hours. Can we give donations on Twitch as well? Do they keep a portion like YouTube does? So with Twitch, you can do a direct donation, which is pretty cool. If folks want to do a direct donation on YouTube as well, I tried to put in Nightbot on YouTube to give us something. It doesn't do it that way, but that's the link for a direct donation. I'll have to mess with Nightbot again. Possible tornado damage in Port Arthur. Yeah, so we did see that tornado. Look at this here, guys. This was in Port Arthur. This was we caught this live on camera this morning. We caught this live on camera this morning. And this is some of the damage in Port Arthur. Wow. Side of the walls caved in on this. That's like high-end EF1 to EF2. And depending upon how strong that building is, maybe EF3. That looks like a church almost. Side of damage in the roof here. Wow. Talk about some significant damage that we saw earlier on. We saw, as I said, we saw the tornado that went through Port Arthur, Texas. We saw it happen. Yeah, I'm considering the following as well, Mike. Go back to the radar here. It looks to me like a brief tornado was possible. Once again, north and west of Van Cleve. Very brief, I would say, very brief. Not anything super strong. Right now is a lot of strong damaging winds. We have a huge bow echo here. If I were to take off the severe warning and the tornado warning, we're starting to get a pretty strong bow echo here. And pretty soon, this is going to turn into some pretty substantial damaging winds for areas like Mobile. If you are in Mobile, please watch out. There is going to be some pretty strong damaging winds near your area. Excuse me. I'm a yawning machine, Chad. I'm a yawning machine. New rotation near Semmes, Alabama. Really? Semmes. Oh, over here near Wilmer. I definitely see that. I think it's also a little elongated. That was the rotation we were talking about a little earlier. Reports of damage over here near Kiln of trees uprooted and trees down. A lot of trees down. So once again, tornado that had occurred in that area. We were talking about that. That is exactly the case. Can confirm many of the buildings in PA are not well built. Depends upon where in PA, but yeah. I know you were discussing about it last night, but when this is all said and done, will this most likely be classified as a derecho? Yeah, more than likely. I would say so. Traveled from here to likely there. Yeah, that's 480 miles. Yeah, that's likely a derecho. I think it already is a derecho. What are they saying about tornado chains in Panama City Beach? There's a small chance. It is definitely there. So you guys will definitely have to watch out. That'll likely be something for you to watch out for later on tonight. Early evening to late evening. Hope you'll have 75k subs by the summer solstice. I hope so too. Honestly, we're getting pretty close in general. I mean, look at how many subscribers we have right now. Right below me. 50,587 subscribers. We're building our community over here too. So that's pretty good. Once again, if you could, please be sure to help us spread information with more and more people. You actually help us get our live stream promoted to people on YouTube by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. You do that, you help us get this out to more and more people. So do that if you haven't already. And we're getting close to 50,600 subscribers. We're getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close. That's a tornado. That's a tornado in progress west of Wade. Just crossed over Highway 57 or Route 57 here in Mississippi. If you are near Wade or west of Wade, or if you're south and west of Agricola, or if you're near Mississippi Highway 63, you need to get in your safe space. Looks like a tornado is trying to develop here. Lunch break here in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Nothing but rain. How's everywhere else? Southern portions of the risk is definitely struggling a little bit. We got, well, the people, I should say. The actual event is doing really well. And really well for the standards of what it is. What I mean by that is, I don't wish for stuff to happen with this storm. I don't want that to happen. But it's doing stuff. It's definitely performing as advertised. Strong damaging winds, quite a few tornadoes, some of which were strong. Yeah, this is the tornado event. How can you donate outside of YouTube? This link right here. You can do that, or you can go on a Cash App. Is Rankin County okay in Mississippi? Rankin County, I think, is up north. Yeah, the only thing that's happening in Rankin County is a lot of flash flooding. There might be some stronger winds coming up here soon. That's a MCV. Holy crap. Look at that here, chat. See this? That's an MCV. Look at how crazy that is. That's a mesoscale vortex where there's a localized area of low pressure that is developing here. It's 1,009 millibars. Wow. Look at how crazy that is. Look at how crazy. We have a big low pressure system that is spinning right within this area. That is some weather right there. Yeah, no problem, Funk. No problem. You're cooking lunch right now? Are you stupid? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Lunch is always valid even during a thunderstorm. You're good. Just don't be anywhere near the outside. At least I would do that. I'm not that bright, though. I'm crazy that way. Looks like still is storm west of Wade. Looks like a spin-up tornado. May not be a super strong tornado, but it's still a spin-up tornado just to the west of Wade that is developing here. You can see green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. I'm going to check this cell near Wilmer. It doesn't look to be on the ground right now. We've been watching Wilmer for a while, so we gotta watch out for this. Tornado Grammy with the 10. April, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It really does mean a lot to me. All the people who donate, all the people who super chat, all the people who become members or subscribe on Twitch and stuff like that. Throw bits, stickers. You guys really help us out a lot. So thank you so much. How's Philadelphia, Tennessee going to be looking like tonight? It's just some general thunderstorms. I don't think it'll be too much more than that. Mendenhall, okay? Mendenhall is up north, I believe, right? Like south of Meridian, if I remember correctly. Oh, no. It's southeast of Jackson. It's right here. Yeah, Mendenhall is going to be seeing just some general thunderstorms, honestly. The main risk, believe it or not, has kind of passed you for the most part. It's just one thing I'd advise is that if there's any localized flooding in your area, that you do not drive through it. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways. We're getting some reports of a lot of damage here of trees down. Tree down on a nursing home in Monticello in Mississippi. Trees down on power lines. So we had some significant damaging winds over here from Monticello all the way over to Bassfield, Seminary, and Collins. And that'll head over into the Ellisville and Laurel areas. So watch out for that. Although that storm, that part of the line actually has kind of deteriorated a little bit more. So maybe not as much. I believe this met expectations today. For a wind event, yeah. For a tornado event, I would say also yeah, but that is like my expectation for what today happened. Tried Streamlabs, but it didn't work. Man. I know other people have done it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nate never sleeps. I guess so. You use OBS, it works fine. We have over 1,100 likes now. Good stuff. Report of a funnel cloud near Wilmer. Funnel cloud crossed US 98 at my location a minute or two ago near Wilmer. So that was something tornadic. It just didn't really force its way down to the ground, fortunately. The rotation has died out. That is good. Speaking of storms that died out, the brief tornado that formed north of Van Cleve, just to the west of Wade, has died out now. We're likely to see more spin-ups like this. If you're in Pascagoula, there's going to be some strong damaging winds moving on through your area. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible, so continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows. Lowest innermost part of your building if you can. You should use the power outage feature on Radar Omega. You're curious as to how much damage winds did? That's a good question. Let's pull that up here. That's not what I wanted. Significant amounts of power outages over here in East Feliciana and Wilkinson County, as well as West Feliciana Parish. That is a new IEM bot thing. New day one convective outlook upholds the moderate risk, low hail risk, 5% chance for hail, still a 45% wind, and still a significant risk for tornadoes. What tornado do I think was more terrifying and or more dangerous? Every single tornado that is at night. That's my answer. La Nina back in the Pacific Ocean. Hurricane season should be very active this summer. I do agree. Yeah, there is quite a lot of people without power over here into portions of Pearl River County. Waltall County and Lawrence County, there's also a couple thousand people. Pike County, Amite County. We haven't registered too much down into portions of Gulfport and Pascagoula, so we don't have any stuff for them quite yet. What about Michigan? Michigan's fine. That's too far north. Way too far north. All the stuff here. I'll show you guys the outlook here for today. That's not updated. We're gonna have to use this. Goodbye radar, goodbye watch, goodbye MCD, goodbye warnings. Cool. All right. This is the risk for severe weather here left over today. If you are in the yellow, if you are in the orange, or if you are in the red, you have to watch out for severe weather here today. Especially if you are in the orange or in the red. The orange or in the red, that's where the most certainty of severe weather is expected to be located. Angela with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your support. I really do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the most significant severe weather is going to be in that orange and red. So if you are in those orange or red colors, you need to watch out. About a little over half of the moderate risk or at least around half the moderate risk has already been passed through, which is good. All right. The event is slowly starting to go down little by little, which is nice. It's very good. But we still have the threat for significant wind in this pink area. Still have the threat for significant tornadoes in this red area. But the main general vicinity where we're watching our significant severe weather is in this orange and in this red. If you are in the yellow, there is the potential for some damaging wind gusts near your area. Maybe, I doubt it personally, but maybe a spin-up tornado. I think the main risk for tornadoes is going to be localized in this southern extent. So, no, I get it, Nina. I thought it was funny. Right now, I'm drained. Drained! Drained. Thank you, Angela. As I said, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it is 12:38 Eastern. 11:38 Central. In an hour, the new outlook for tomorrow will come out. Of course, we're going to be live tomorrow again. So that'll be fun. I don't know if you can view it, but the Slidell PD is posting videos of damage in town. If someone could send that to me on Twitter, Slidell PD, I'll be able to show it. I'll be able to do so. Real quickly, I want to search up this on the side. Do I figure the slight risk will stay for tomorrow? Yeah, I do. Tony counts for designated for assignment. Coolio. I'm watching this on the side. There's something really interesting that's going on. Wow. There's some things on here I can't show, but it's just like oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For your meetings, hopefully nothing crazy happened. I mean, there's been a few tornadoes that have been in southern Mississippi. If you didn't see the strong tornado that's in southwestern Mississippi near like Kiln and then like Slidell, that happened. But I think you did. Otherwise, there's not really much stuff that's happening right now. A lot of strong winds. A lot of very strong winds. Extreme damage in Slidell? Yeah, that sounds about right. What are my thoughts on the day 6 30% outlook? It's going to be a pretty strong severe weather risk. We are probably going to be live on Monday. Yep, sounds good, Alex. Stay safe out there. Maybe you missed a question. Colin asks you, Which are the most life-threatening and frightening tornadoes by size and intensity? I mean, I would say the largest and strongest ones. I would say large tornadoes that are rain-wrapped. Those would be the scariest ones. Then you can't see anything. If you can see it, it's honestly not that scary. But if you have rain wrap, you know, if it's rain wrapped or if it's dark outside, it's like putting a blindfold on you, trying to find where the tornado is. You gonna get a Dr. Pepper real quick? That's good for you. Good stuff. Flooding is hampering rescue operations in Slidell. That sounds about right. Once again, there's significant flooding that is over into portions of Chalmette. Archbishop Hannon Boulevard is flooded in Moreau. Once again, a flash flood emergency has been issued for portions of New Orleans. Do not drive into flooded roadways. You do that, you're going to get stuck. I'm telling you right now. It's going to happen, and then everyone's going to look at you on the nightly news and be like, why? How can people get stuck like this? It's because you thought you can drive through a flooded roadway, and then you got stuck. Now everyone's laughing at you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness, that is some significant damage. This is over near Lakeside Christian School in Slidell. Reports of damage over here in a Lakeside Christian School in Slidell. Look at all the power lines and trees down, and then some damage to the roof over here. Wow. That is some crazy stuff. Thank you for sending that in. I appreciate you. And then Edgar O'Neill, tornado damage path 2.5 miles east of Slidell. A lot of trees down there. Wow. Yeah, nighttime rain-wrapped tornadoes are not fun. I hate them with a passion. 4 over from the left. I'm going to try and see if I can find the right camera here for us. If we can get a decent camera. I think we can. We should be able to, I hope. All these cameras are looking at the ground, which is lovely. That one's not, though. That one's kind of got the ground and the sky, so that's good. That'll be good enough. What? Make that make sense. Yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. Yes, I am still watching. Put that on. There is nothing really tornadic going on with these storms right now. All of it is strong, damaging winds. I will say this is a pretty cool area where there can be a bookend vortex. Got a rear inflow jet that's surging in right in here. A lot of very strong, damaging winds that's moving on through into Mobile. It's right on the border of Mississippi and Alabama. So we got some severe storms that are over there. Believe it or not, we actually only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Only 3. Posted another Slidell damage pic in Discord. I'm gonna look. Oh, that's from Storm HQ. Here, I'm gonna show you guys this as well. This is from the Slidell Police Department.
If you can see off in the distance, the Courtney Heights apartment complex took a pretty direct hit. Severe damage right across the road from there. I believe it's ACO Builders. They have severe damage as well. You can see the trees down, the power lines down.
Wow.
Power poles leaning over. None of this is a safe area to currently be in. The Slidell Police Department, the fire department, and Acadian Ambulance are out here assessing the scene, assessing victims. We're activating our special response team, our SWAT team, to assist with rescues and
The house.
surveying the damage around the area. Again, we have another couple of storms to come. Stay indoors, stay sheltered, and we'll provide updates along the way.
So what's an update on Courtney Heights?
Courtney Heights, we got all the people out. The whole roof.
How many people were trapped in there?
Basically, every apartment was full, so I guess at least 50 people were up in there. People's doors were shut because the railings came in, so we got that. The whole roof came out, so we had to get women and children out. It's pretty much flooded down there. I'm pretty sure this is where the tornado hit, right here.
Yep.
So, but we got everybody out.
Everybody across the street?
Nobody was injured. They had a couple employees up in there. Nobody was injured, thank God, but we got them out too, so.
Pickles Von Bryan with the 10, thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. Says, how long do I think the storm system is going to keep going? Been a real troublemaker, very impressive storm structure. Hope
Guys,
school
as
is
you
going
can-
well. School's
as
going
you
really
can
nice.
see,
I like it.
The path that the tornado took, it
This
was reckless. You
Storm
got
is gonna
roofs
continue
missing off
into
of,
the
an
evening.
apartment complex. People were trapped in there. They're now safe. No reported.
I'm going to pause this real quickly. It's going to continue into the evening. It'll likely continue to like 8 or 9 o'clock, something of the sort. So there is going to be some extended time periods here of significant damaging winds. I mean, this is pretty much a derecho already. But it's likely going to continue to stay this way for a while. By the way, if you want to watch this live stream earlier than YouTube does, as I said, YouTube's processing with live streaming is not as good as this place here called Twitch. It is this link in the chat. It basically just shows the live stream 10 to 30 seconds earlier than what YouTube sees, which honestly is really great for getting information out. So if you have a Twitch account, feel free to look over on that. Leave a follow or create a Twitch account if you want to. You can watch it on Twitch. As I said, all that is just to try and help spread information as efficiently and as quickly as
Injuries
possible.
from this area as of now.
Thank you once again, Pickles, for
but
the
the
10.
damage is
I really do appreciate that.
the damage is unbelievable, and this is just the beginning. We're still making our way throughout the city to try to assess the totality of everything. But this storm was no joke.
Hey, look at those
Something that we
power
haven't
poles.
seen here in Slidell in a very long time, or maybe ever with this.
Yep, Hell Advocate even says we get
damage.
great emotes and stuff like that. Bunch of cool stuff that you can get on Twitch. Exclusive stuff. Man, look at that building. Look at that building. Will this continue to be a derecho tomorrow too? That's pretty unlikely. I think it'll start to dissipate once it gets towards the evening and then into the overnight hours. That's striking video, by the way, before I continue with this. I mean, oh my goodness. Resume that. No tornado warnings right now, by the way. So I might as well update my stream. Well, it's actually still strong tornado coverage. Still, technically. But you can see these strong storms continue to 21, 22, 23Z, 24Z. We got a big bow echo that is still surging off into portions of southwestern Georgia. 0Z here, that's 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. Still some strong storms that are over here in southwestern Florida. So we could potentially have another live stream additional to this. We'll be here for quite some time. And then it looks like a lot of these storms will start to kind of fizzle out just a little tiny bit. There are going to be storms that are going to be moving overnight across the coastal areas of Florida. So Panama City Beach, areas to the west of that as well. That would include Fort Walton Beach. You guys have the localized risk for tornadic weather. That could be overnight. The very real risk for some water spouts that could make landfall as tornadoes, some of which, once again, could be strong. So, yeah, it'll continue all the way through overnight into tomorrow. Okay. Yep, no problem, April. I'm happy you got a new house, by the way. Good for you. I'm happy that you got a new house for your family. I'm really happy for you. Interesting picks from Nola. Check Discord today, severe weather chat. Yeah, I'll check that. Oh, that's from the live stream. There's a live stream over there. Hold up. There's a live camera over there. Has some aerial flooding. Might be able to tune into that. Let's take a look. This is on Bourbon Street. Yeah, there is some aerial flooding here. Look at this. There is some aerial flooding. Sky High with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, number 1, check Discord today, weather chat. I looked at it. There's basically some videos that are, or a picture from Connor Croft, video from Edgar of some of the damage. Look at that water over there. Look at that aerial flooding. Look at how crazy that is. Look at that. And then, how is Tampa tomorrow? Tampa's going to be all right for the most part, honestly. I don't see too much. There's going to be a lot of strong, damaging winds. I appreciate you guys being here, part of the stream, by the way. It really does mean a lot. As we've been able to get this live stream out to an abundance of people. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information. And you can click that subscribe button to do the same exact thing, as it helps push our live stream out to more and more people on YouTube. It's like it's promoting our live stream. There's a little bit of a potential for a tornado here southwest of the Mobile airport. There's a little bit of rotation here if you see right above me. Once again, right here, what we're looking at is Bourbon Street here in New Orleans. And that's a new tornado warning, so listen in.
Tornado warning for Central Mobile County in southwestern Alabama, West Central Baldwin County in southwestern Alabama.
Well, there you go. I guess we're on the same page with the National Weather Service as a new tornado warning has been issued for Mobile County, Alabama, as well as into Baldwin counties. It is likely for this rotation here in particular, just to the west of downtown Mobile. If you are over in Mobile, Pritchard areas near Saraland, Chickasaw, you need to get in your safe space right now. Underground, lowest innermost part of your building. Actually, there is no underground facility over in this area. It's just lowest innermost part of your building. So please be sure to get into your safe space if you haven't already. I'm going to see some of these cameras that are over here into portions of Mobile. The Admiral Hotel. That's not working. That's wonderful. I'm going to try and find a good camera here for you guys. So give me a second. I gotta look through my list of cameras. I have a whole list of them. There we go. I only have one camera in Mobile. Are you serious? That's wonderful. That is wonderful. It looks like I guess the one camera we're gonna have to use is the one that's moving close to 98. We're going to have to use the camera that's right near Highway 98. Is it this camera right here? Or is it this camera? Both of them are not amazing. That one works. That one works. I think that one's looking off to the north. Why did it zoom out? This camera site is stupid. Once again, if you're in Mobile, Alabama, tornado warning for your area. Tornado warning, Mobile, Alabama. Can a tornado pick up a battleship? No. Too heavy. It can do damage to the battleship, though. You can start ripping stuff off. The actual area of rotation here is just to the south and west of the Mobile radar. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Maybe it's a CC drop near KMOB. It's hard to tell, honestly. I think it's too close. But, you know, I think it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I think there definitely could be a debris signature. But I think it's too close for us to be able to tell. I think National Weather Service Mobile would be able to see it. It's about to hit their office. So I think if it is on the ground, they'll be able to tell. All right, that is a camera that is looking south. We finally have a camera that is looking south. Need faster than the NWS? I mean, listen, I'm trying to... AlgoTraffic.camera has cameras? Yes, I'm looking at that right now. I have that. I got you. I've got my camera map site. So, funny enough here, chat. Explain why I have no life. I'll explain why. If we look onto this map here, this is my own Google map that I've created with thousands of cameras on it. Thousands of different cameras. All right. And all these colors basically tell you as to what direction the camera is looking at. My plan is to build a website that is accessible for everyone with all this information. That's my plan. So, be crazy, right? Just a little crazy. So there's legit thousands of cameras. Thousands of cameras on that map. There's even stuff for Germany, because you guys know me. I cover severe weather in Germany. That's a thing. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, over here in Baldwin County. I think this is just more for damaging winds. This storm is about to cross over I-10 near Loxley and Robertsdale. But otherwise, there's not really too much. Still the tornado warning over here for Mobile, Alabama. If you're in Mobile, Alabama, you need to get in the lowest innermost part of your building. Why do I cover Germany? Because people can be impacted over there too. And some speak English. So, I covered Germany last Friday. So, the rotation as of right now, you guys might be wondering, where is it? What if I told you that the radar is hiding the rotation? I'm not saying this because I'm trying to be funny. I'm not saying this because I'm trying to, be mysterious and stuff like that. I'm actually serious. What if I told you the radar is actually hiding the rotation and we can't see where it's at? Okay, that might be a new area of rotation over here near Wilmer and south of Wilmer. So that could be something to watch for later. The actual rotation is right over the radar. It is sitting right on top of the radar. Oh, she went to Starbucks. Cool, that's fine. So as soon as the rotation moves out of the way, we'll be able to see it, at least hopefully. But as of right now, the rotation is currently obscured by the radar because it is too close to the radar, and it's just not, I guess, not really showing up on the lower levels. It's more of an upper level rotation that it's starting to transition to. Still a lot of strong damaging winds. I'll tell you what, if you're in Mobile, all the way down to Tillman's Corner and then down to Bayou La Batterie and Heron Bay, as well as Dauphin Island, and then all the way up, of course, to Citronelle, Gulf Crest, and Mount Vernon, you guys are going to be seeing a lot of strong damaging winds. We're talking 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts at maximum. Good consistent 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds across the board. A lot speak English. You lived there for a while? Interesting. We lived in Germany. It was tough getting weather for the Benelux. Yeah, that's usually the case. The way that Germany is constructed geographically is not very conducive for strong tornado or a strong severe weather activity, unless if you want to talk about hail. Hail and wind. And that's mainly because of the Alps. Mainly because of the Alps. The Weather Center sent you over? Well, tell the Weather Center to send my regards. Thank you so much. But yeah, once again, there's a severe thunderstorm warning across portions of Mobile County as well as Washington County, and then eventually into Baldwin County. And then there's a tornado warning that is right in the middle of that. Afternoon, James. Very little visibility in Mobile currently. Just stay indoors, stay away from windows. Bayou La Batterie. That's what it's pronounced? Got it. Bayou La Batterie. You were born in Frankfurt. Interesting. See, we're slowly developing both a German and an American following. We're doing stuff. We are 3 subscribers away from 50,600. Look at that there, chat. 3. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. And you might be wondering, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Believe it or not, you do that, you actually help us promote this live stream onto YouTube. We get onto YouTube's recommended feed, and we are actually recommended to more people who may actually be impacted by the storm. So that's the reason why. We want you to basically just help spread information. We want to try and get this information out to people who may need it. What about Spanish Fort? Spanish Fort's going to see some strong severe weather here soon. We're probably talking about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Check I-65 Dauphin Street. I-65 Dauphin Street. We got a good camera right there, but that's Airport Boulevard. That's Dauphin Street. Ooh, good call. Good call. Very interesting shelf cloud over there from the looks of it. Very interesting shelf cloud. It looks like the rotation has reared its ugly head again. You can see right here, there is a little bit of rotation. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. So it is currently crossing over US Highway 98 at this time. It is just to the west-northwest of Mobile. So there is a little bit of rotation there. I'm going to go back to that camera that I was looking at earlier. I think I might actually like that camera a little bit more. That is the reason why I like that camera a little bit more. Oh my goodness. Look at that on the right side, chat. Yup. That is a mean-looking shelf. A mean-looking shelf. That's a mean-looking shelf cloud. Let's hold it on here for right now and see what we got. If you're just tuning in here right now, it's a live look from the storms here in Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. If you haven't already, once again, please be sure to spread this information with as many people as possible. There is a tornado warning from Mobile, Alabama. Folks over there need to get in their lowest, innermost part of their building, as a storm that could potentially produce a tornado is moving near their area. Yep, it's moving right to left. So we are looking south. We are currently looking south on this camera. This camera is located in the northwestern portions of Mobile. So if we were to see a tornado, it would actually be behind us. But this over here just kind of gives a good idea as to what everyone else could see, what everyone else has been seeing throughout the majority of the day. Wow. Yeah, so we definitely got some shelfage. And then, of course, all the rain, significant rain that's coming in, the wind that's pushing across. There's a lightning strike. Yes, we're still watching. Of course we are. Also pay attention here real quickly to some of the trees that are around here. This could actually gauge as to how strong the winds actually are. You're on airport right now. Once again, continue to stay indoors. Stay away from windows if you can. If you're in a car, do not hide under an overpass. If you are in a car, do not hide under an overpass. Don't do it. That's interesting, Akuda. That's interesting. Really strong winds. Stay safe, Freedom. Stay safe. Don't go too crazy. There's a lot of light coming from the right side. I wonder why. That's very weird because there's a lot of rain that's falling here on the right, but it's just not doing too much. Pensacola is going to be seeing some severe weather later on today. We are likely talking about this being in an hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes. Ooh, some strong lightning over there on the left. How fast are these storms moving? Good question. 50 miles per hour from the looks of it. So they've slowed down considerably. And visibility is now going to go. Speaking of visibility going, just said, this website is whack. There might be a little area of rotation heading into the heart of Mobile. It is definitely possible. I think there's another camera that I can use. It's over on the ooh. Oh, there we go. This is looking to the west. Look at that there, chat. That's looking at Mobile. Yep, the risk has gone faster than forecasted. Look at that, chat. Look at how crazy that looks. I'm actually going to get greedy here. I'm going to get greedy here, chat. I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to look to see if there's any other cool cameras. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a good idea. Yeah, some of these people are doing the right thing. This is not a good idea. You see this here? You see this here? No. Do not drive over flooded roadways. Do not do it. That is not a good idea. Oh my goodness. Look at how high the water is, too. That's the wind pushing the water up into the bay. Only one severe thunderstorm warning. It is for portions of Alabama into Florida. Don't do this. Like, seriously, this is how you get your car stuck. This is how you veer off the roadway into the deep waters. Don't do that. Don't. It's not smart at all. That might be an interesting view. It is an interesting view. All right, I'll bite. This is from the storms that are now passing over the bay. Still a tornado warning here. There is a little bit of rotation that's moving outside of the tornado warning polygon right here. You can see right above me, red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This is likely going to be heading off towards Saraland and Saraland and Satsuma. So if you're in those areas, please be sure to watch out. We're watching right now this area here over the bay for the potential of water spouts, and water spouts can happen. So we're watching for it very, very closely. Yeah, global models do look really good next week. Are we about to watch someone get stalled? I'm not about to watch that. I don't think I have the heart for that. Yes, I'm still watching. If I'm watching the area for a water spout, honestly, it would probably be back in here. That would be my guess. If not, it would be somewhere on these leading edges of lower clouds. So we're just watching here to see if anything happens. If anything starts spinning. It's actually getting really close. I'm going to get really greedy again, chat. Hopefully you guys don't mind. That's not helping. That's not helping. That's not helping. Nope. Nope. Oh. That's better. So that's another view here, really far off to the east. This is closer to Spanish Fort than it is, or a Spanish Fort than it is Mobile. So if there is a water spout, we're going to be able to see it. Keep hearing Take My Ray song stuck in your head. Song in my head now. I've got 1035 stuck in my head. Don't tell Squishy I said that, though. New area of rotation forming near Pritchard. This is north of Mobile. And that'll head off well north of Spanish Fort, well to the east of Chickasaw, out into Marsh. So the only areas that really need to watch out for that would have to be the Bay Minette and areas north of that. But it does look like there is a new tornado warning, or a new tornado is going to try and form here. North of Mobile near Chickasaw. As we also are trying to find out where the potential for water spouts can be along this line, as we're watching this live on these live cameras here, the traffic cameras that are over into portions of I-10, moving over into Spanish Fort. Once again, if you're in Spanish Fort, Daphne, Fairhope, Point Clear, Loxley, Robertsdale, Summerdale, Foley, Stapleton, there is some strong severe weather that's moving off into this general vicinity. We want to make sure that people that are over into portions of southern Alabama, they do get into a sturdy building. They do stay away from windows, as the threat for severe weather is very real over there. All right, now since we don't exactly have all too much with that storm, I want to look at that. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at the waves. How can you drive through this? How can you drive through this? Genuinely. How can you drive through this? How do you do that? No. Look at all these people turning around right here. These people are good, smart citizens. Smart citizens. They're turning around. How can you do this? I genuinely do not understand. How can you drive over a flooded roadway like this? Look at that. They're going to turn the camera to show you guys. Look! Look at the waves! Look at the water! How can you do that? How do you do that? Stop. Like, genuinely. That is not smart at all. If you see a flooded roadway like that, turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways. Look at that semi. That semi's even having a difficult time going through. Are they closing the road, or are they just letting them still pass through? Looks like they're still letting them pass through. Yeah, look at that! Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at how backed up it is. How high the water goes up to. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do that. If you're just tuning in here, we're watching this live out of Mobile, Alabama, where people are trying to drive through flooded roadways. The stupidest thing known to man. Do not do this. If you want to, end up being on the nightly news, that's fine by you. You can 100% end up on the nightly news by being stuck or being, swept out to water by these waves. That's your thing. If you want to do that, that's cool. That's not cool to me, but it's stop. You can ruin your car if you do that. Yeah, they're turning the thing to the side here. Look at how high those waters are. That touches the side of the truck. Look at that. Look at the sedan. The water covers about half the sedan. Goes up halfway. Yeah, they're literally driving through the ocean. Yep. They're driving through the ocean. This is just... Why is traffic stuck? Why is it stopped? Okay, now it's not stopped. They're moving now. Why was it stopped? That's the real question. Yes, I'm still watching. Thank you. Oh my gosh. If you're just tuning in here live right now, this is out of Mobile, Alabama, where people are driving through the ocean that has crested over the roadway. Significant flooding is ongoing over here due to the winds pushing the tide up. And people are driving through. Not smart at all. Not. One of these people are basically... Yeah, some of these people are turning around. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They're finally turning around. But one of these people are basically asking for their car to just die out. Look at that. Look at the sedan. The water goes up to halfway. Yes, I'm still watching. My goodness. CC north of the Mobile radar. Yeah, that is a tornado that occurred over here near Chunchula. If you are near Chunchula, Alabama, you need to get in your safe space. Tornado has occurred over here. You can see a debris signature here. This debris ball that you can see. Right above me. It did have some rotation. Right now, the tornado is relatively weak and actually might be dissipated. But still, if you're near Chinchula, Alabama, you need to get in your safe space. All these other areas, there aren't really a whole lot of rotation, to be quite honest with you. Just tuned into what in the actual? Yeah, if you're just tuning in here right now, you're looking at a live look near Mobile, Alabama. Yes, I'm still watching. I'm going to actually do that. Where the ocean is going, oh my gosh. That little car, that little sedan is going to try and go for it. Is that a Mini Cooper? Other people are turning around, thank goodness. But the ocean is cresting over the roadway here. And significant flooding is ongoing and people are driving through it. And that's my concern here. I really am watching out for the potential of something that could be really concerning with someone that could... There's a fly that's in my room. I'm going to have to kill that. Someone could be swept out or cars can stall. Everything. I mean, this is just... Did that car, did that white van stall? Someone's got their hazard lights there. Is that SUV? Oh my gosh. Yeah, people are starting to turn around now. Thank God. How long has it taken? I think that car stalled out. I think that car stalled out. I think the white van stalled out. Stupid. If that's the case. Yes, I'm still watching. Tornado warning has now expired. It just... Why? What is this semi doing? Why is the semi driving out to the ocean? Please, for the love of God, do not get stuck. That might be a roadway, like an on-ramp, that it's trying to go through. But I'm not too sure it might make it. I'm hoping that's an on-ramp. I'm hoping that's an on-ramp. What time in Ohio? Tomorrow. All right, one of the cars, one of the SUVs is trying to get out. He's trying to get out. This, I think, is stalled. I think this van is stalled. These people are finally learning from their mistakes and turning around. Finally. Yeah, I don't understand why you'd want to try another flooded road. Like, ugh. Yes, I'm still watching. Wow. Someone's getting pushed into the ocean. Better not. Better not. Yep, that van is stalled. I see a person walking out of the van. Yep. Yep. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's going to try and push his van in the water. God. There he is. He's going to try and push his van. This other SUV is stuck in the ditch. This semi is trying to get on the on-ramp, I think, but has to go through all sorts of flooded roadways to get to that point. That truck, for whatever reason's following him. There he is. And it's all because people decided to say, look, there's a little bit of water. It's not that bad. I promise you it is. I promise you it is. Look at this. He's stuck. He's stuck. Water's still rising. I would say right now is about peak. Right now is about the peak. Because you can see cars going the other way too. I think that might be an ambulance. That is an ambulance. Look at that. Look at that. What is that in the middle of the roadway? Yes, I'm still watching. If you're just tuning in here right now, you're not really missing a whole lot from the severe weather department. However, flash flooding is rather significant across a lot of these areas. Once again, there's a reason why we say if you see flooded roadways, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. They appear a lot shallower than they actually are. And now you have two victims. You have two people that are stuck. One's in a van, one's in an SUV. I just don't see why. If you're near Stapleton, Daphne, Fairhope, Loxley, Robertsdale, Summerdale, Foley, Bay Minette, portions of Baldwin County here in Alabama, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Yes, I am still watching. Ohio's getting their activity tomorrow. You won't have to worry about it too much. I don't understand. This is in Mobile, Alabama. I don't understand how one can just drive through flooded roadways and be like, oh, this is okay. I feel like people see the stuff on the news and they see other people go through the significant floods and they're like, oh, that'll never happen to me. And then it does. Someone said there's something for day 2. Day 2, 10% tornado risk. Oh boy. Yeah, we are definitely going to be live streaming tomorrow. We are live streaming tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. If you thought our hot takes were hot before, try now. Speaking of hot takes, what is that semi doing? Why? There's the risk for tornadoes tomorrow. If you're in eastern Ohio, southeastern Ohio, as well as western West Virginia, threat for tornadoes is possible over near your area. So make a note of that. Yeah, let's watch the Love's semi-truck try and make it through the flooded roadway. Let's see if it makes it. It might be able to because it's a semi. It might be able to because it's a semi and it's relatively high up above the ground. But yes, I am still watching. Thank you. Look at that. You see how it makes it out to be a lot shallower than it actually is? But if you notice, right, the front part of the semi, the water was up halfway up the wheels. Have you seen how large semi-truck tires are? Have you seen how large semi-truck tires are? For a sedan, if a sedan were to drive through this, ain't gonna work. No chance. There is no chance it'd be able to. And I want to stress something here for everyone else. Right now, there's currently 15 flash flood warnings, 6 flash flood warning considerables to where there's some considerable flooding. Yes, I am still watching, thank you. And there is 1 flash flood emergency for New Orleans. All right, so folks that are over in New Orleans, you could be experiencing stuff that is way worse than this. Okay, so it looks like they have fixed the road so that way it is only on the northern side of the road. It is a 1-lane highway now. Thank God for that. Although it should be kind of closed. They should close the road regardless. But flash flood emergency for New Orleans. If you are near New Orleans by any stretch, you need to turn around. Don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. It can appear a lot shallower than it actually is. Do not be these 2 idiots right here in these white vehicles. See these white vehicles right here? Yes, I'm still watching. See these white vehicles right here? See this? See that? Those are vehicles that are stuck. And that is because they tried to drive through all of that. Now, fortunately, the other side of the road is a lot better. You see this other side of the road? Right? So that's pretty clear. It's just the southern side of the road that goes all the way up and down. That is still the semi-truck over there that's trying to drive through all that. That's wonderful. I was about to say, look at the water there, chat. Look at the water. That's just not bright. Like, you can't drive through that. At least now they're driving through the smaller parts. Is Laurel, Mississippi good? I would say so. Let's see. Yeah, Laurel, Mississippi's good. Right now, the only area where severe weather could exist, if you look above me, is areas in southern Alabama. This is going to head towards Pensacola, Florida, near Escambia counties, as well as Santa Rosa County in Florida. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, really, with this. There's a 61-mile-per-hour wind gust report from a mesonet that is south of Mobile. So this thing definitely still has severe winds associated with this. But right now, this event has quickly transitioned into a significant flash flooding risk. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. And even subscribe if you would like to. That helps us promote this live stream onto more and more places on YouTube. I'm assuming a lot of you came from recommended feeds. And so, if you would like to help us spread our outreach to more and more people, hitting the thumbs up button, hitting the subscribe button, it helps us out greatly. Where's the Mini Cooper in the golf playing submarine? Oh boy. I hope to God it didn't. I hope to God it didn't. But I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. There's just so much water there. There's just so much water. Stupid. Idiots. Turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. Switch to the New Orleans camera. Where was the New Orleans camera? There's the Earth camera. There's not as much local flooding in New Orleans. Cat's Meow balcony. Yeah, there's not as much flooding there on Bourbon Street. It's hard to find any other stuff, really. It's just this significant flooding is here. Simeon with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support to the channel. It really does mean a lot to me. And from contributions like you guys out on the stream, you guys help us stay. You guys help us live stream and stuff like that. So thank you so much, Simeon, for supporting the channel. How is Bruton, Alabama? That is a good question. I'm going to look that up. I appreciate all the people on Twitch, by the way, who are watching still. Thank you so much. Bruton is going to see some strong damaging winds here over the next, I'd say, hour. I'd say within the next hour, Julie. So I would watch out for the threat of severe weather being possible. They've closed the road. They finally closed the road. Look at that. Finally. Is Macon, Georgia going to be okay later on? You guys are going to see some severe weather later on in the late afternoon, the early evening. So that's something to consider. $90.98 to see the Love Semi. Interesting. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh. How is this person driving through that? How? How is the semi driving through all of that? Look at how much debris there is over the roadway. I can't even tell there's a road there, chat. I can't even tell there's a road there. That semi-truck is still trucking. He must got an important delivery. Risk his life for it. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea. Yes, I'm still watching. Are there any more cameras there? Technically, yes. We can watch on the other side. That's some coastal flooding. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's just absolutely insane to watch. The Love's Boat. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's terrible. Little area of rotation north of Creola, heading towards Chastang and Stockton. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive into flooded roadways. Do not be these two idiots right here. You see these idiots? Down here? Oh, they're going to zoom in for us. Look at that. You see these two idiots? See, these people thought they could drive through the flooded roadways. Yes, I'm still watching. They thought they could. They thought they could. They didn't. They got stuck. And now they are considering some strong financial damages to their car. It's just, why? Why would you think it is a good idea to drive through flooded roadways? Just why? I want to understand the thought process. I really do. Maybe I can, finally understand the reason why you show up in the nightly news. Whatever local news station or the national news comes on, they show the videos of people trapped in floods and stuff like that in their cars. Why? Why? Why would they want that? Why would they want to be shown as a bad example? Do people just care more about getting to the other side, just not being late? Am I going to chase tomorrow? I'm not going to chase tomorrow. I'm going to live stream tomorrow. I'm going to live stream. We are going to be live. We are going to be covering severe weather once again into portions of the eastern United States. I'll actually pull up the graphic here as we watch. I still can't believe them. It looks like the water is slowly going down, so that's the good news there. But there is the threat for severe weather tomorrow. I'll zoom out here so you guys can see the risk. Threat for severe weather here in portions of Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Kentucky, as well as severe weather over into portions of southern South Carolina, southeastern Georgia, and portions of the Big Bend of Florida moving into Jacksonville. So we are going to be live tomorrow, of course, because you know how we are. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread this information with as many people as possible on YouTube by hitting the thumbs up button down below and subscribing. That helps us get onto YouTube's recommended feed, which allows us to spread the information with as many people as possible. That would, once again, be greatly appreciated. Then Oklahoma on Monday. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Then we also have the severe weather risk for Monday, which you can see above me. That one I don't have to zoom in. Threat for severe weather here in this yellow area extends all the way up into portions of Iowa and Nebraska, comes all the way down through Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, and a little bit of Arkansas. This is classic plains right here that is going to be moving about. Classic severe weather, plains, tornadoes. And we're going to be live on Monday as well. So live today, live tomorrow, live on Monday. Someone said there's a new tornado watch that just got issued, more than likely for portions of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. Flash flood emergency just got issued. Another one. This is for portions of Kenner all the way down to Violet, Woodmere, and Stella. Flash flood emergency has been issued for the metro area of New Orleans. Flash flood emergency has been issued for the metro area of New Orleans. Roads impassable. Roads impassable. Roads impassable. That's the road that we're talking about here, chat, that they went to get on the interstate with. There you go. You can see that. That camera has been turned around. I wonder if they saw us on the stream calling out the people who were being donuts, and they're like, ah, you can't have that anymore. Never mind, though. They're just gonna, I guess, look to see what some of the other stuff is going on here. I don't know. Once again, flash flood emergency for the metro area of New Orleans. If you are in New Orleans, please, please, please get into a higher ground facility quickly. Did that car just... What is that, chat? Did that... What is that over there? Is that construction crew? Or is that another... Is that another car stalled? Or could be cars stalled. Chattanooga is going to be doing pretty well. You guys are honestly fine. The threat for wind is pretty minimal in your area. Yep, I kind of figured the wind would be pretty crazy. JR with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says they just won the Bonehead Award from James Spann. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Some significant water. Now they are moving the camera. We have 31 people watching us live on Twitch. I appreciate you guys watching and stuff like that. We have 609 followers. We're definitely making it up there. If you'd like to watch on Twitch, it's actually a live stream that is broadcasted about 10 to 30 seconds earlier. I know, YouTube is stupid. Trust me when I say, YouTube's live streaming software, it's live, but it could be better. It could be a lot better. And that's the reason why we live stream on Twitch as well. So if you have a Twitch account, be sure to follow us on Twitch. You'll be able to watch the live stream a lot sooner. By 10 to 30 seconds. Which, in this case, with significant severe weather, is pretty important. And if you want to create a Twitch account, follow the channel. Every 40 minutes, we do have a 1-minute period of ads. But if you are a subscriber, you are able to dodge those ads. You won't get any of them. If you're just tuning in here right now, this is in Mobile, Alabama, for some significant flooding, coastal flooding here. Some good storm surge from these storms. We have a couple of cars that have actually stalled out here on the left side. There it is, right there. These cars have stalled. We watched them stall. We watched them stall live on stream. And for whatever reason, people still think it's a good idea to drive through flooded roadways. Always happens on that road, even when it isn't storming. Causeway floods. And you see, that would be nice and all. But maybe people shouldn't drive into the floods. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Especially, right? Especially if they're sedans. Maybe consider that. If they are sedans, it's probably not a good idea for you to drive through flooded roadways. They are due weather. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for sending people over. Right now, the tornado threat has started to decrease significantly. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued, however, for portions of Pensacola and Escambia County here in Florida. And yeah, they have closed off that roadway. Yeah, look at that. So they've closed off the roadway for the causeway. There you go. Vince is there. Interesting. What if you're driving an actual boat? You can do that over the open water, but I doubt you'll be able to do much more than that over a road. Yeah, no new tornado watch right now. Just a mesoscale discussion that says there's an 80% chance of a new watch being issued. Let's take a look at the radar real quickly before we look back at the cameras. Because once again, cameras are probably going to tell us everything we need to know about these storms. Pensacola, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. See this giant yellow box right there? That is a severe thunderstorm warning. And so, for areas that are over in Santa Rosa, Escambia, you guys in those counties, you need to get indoors, you need to stay away from windows. So it is recommended you do that because if any sort of trees or power lines or pieces and bits of debris, or if there were ever an instance to where hail would be induced within the storm as well, hail, that could be blown at a direction towards the outer walls of your building. And of course, that's where things aren't exactly the greatest things in the world, because if you're on that outer wall, if you're on that window, it's not exactly guaranteed that those walls or windows are going to hold up, which means you could potentially be impacted. And there are numerous instances to where I have seen severe weather do exactly that. So please be sure to watch out for that. Tammy, what's up? Nice to see you on the Twitch stream. Watching from Mechanicsburg, PA. Well, listen. All right. PA, tomorrow, has a little decent risk for severe weather. Now, it's actually mainly the western portions of PA, but there is a small chance for southwestern portions and western portions of PA to see a chance for a tornado. So, it'll be interesting to see that. Let's go back to our live view here out of Mobile, Alabama, where they have really shut down the roadway. They have turned everyone around for the most part. And we still have two cars, two vehicles that aren't functioning anymore. Was told levee was going to break to get out. Oh, really? Said Yazoo County. Is that up in Mississippi? Yeah, respect the polygon. I'm going to look through some of these. It could be in Mississippi. Radar. Probably. Mississippi. So yeah, then folks that are over there are definitely going to want to watch out. There's just been some significant flooding, unfortunately. I really hope that people take this seriously, as there is, if we go over to our live radar, we can show you the flash flood emergency that has been issued for New Orleans and the surrounding areas in New Orleans. I'm half tempted to actually look up on the side screen. We'll go back here so that way you guys can watch the updates on those cars being submerged by water. I want to go over to I want to go over the Louisiana traffic cameras. And I want to see if we can find any cameras that show some flooding. But we'll continue to look at this here right now, and I'm going to continue to try and find stuff to the best of my ability. Because you know me, I try to find cameras. JR Boy with the 2 bits, thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. Says, there's a bookend vortex in Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, really? Is there now? It's a weaker one, but this is more of a mesoscale vortex system. Mesoscale convective vortex, I should say. This is an MCV. So you see how rain is wrapping around in a hook just like that? So when it does that, a vortex forms, a large, broad vortex, a mesolow forms. And it ends up becoming a large-scale system. That's a good way to look at it, JR. Tow trucks have arrived. I thought that actually could have been the power company. Could have been. They're zooming in now. Yeah, look at that. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Santa Rosa County in northwestern Florida, northwestern Escambia County in northwestern Florida.
So if you're over here in northern Escambia County in Florida, you need to get in your safe space. Walnut Hill, Oak Grove, McDavid, Bluff Springs, Century, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. We have a lot of reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. The actual rotation itself is right there. It's right at this dot. So if you know anyone that lives, once again, near Walnut Hill, Oak Grove, Bratt, areas near McKinnon and north of McKinnon, as well as Bluff Springs, Century, and McDavid, the potential for a tornado is possible in this area. And actually, it looks like the rotation kind of died out a little bit, which is good. They are zooming in on that stuff over there. Here. Yeah, cameraman is definitely spotlighting stupidity. I do agree with you on that. If you're just tuning in here right now, this is a live look at Mobile, Alabama, where there is some strong amounts of severe weather that has passed through the area. And of course, we also have to highlight the significant flooding risk, both the coastal flooding from storm surge as well as flash flooding from all these showers and thunderstorms. Excuse me. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube, by YouTube being able to self-promote our live stream. That's what we want. Indeed, a slight chance for some type of weather here in PA tomorrow. The weather center sent me an outside. weather source gives real information, goes above and beyond international standards. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching from them. Thank you, Tammy. Go back over here. Watch this. Are you okay in East Central Mississippi? I would say so. I think there's just going to be a lot of general wind and rain. Not really much of anything else. Excuse me. Still looks like a tornadic thunderstorm is possible over here near Walnut Hill and Oak Grove, as well as Brat. This is in the extreme western portions of Florida. Make sure you guys get indoors, the lowest innermost part of your building, and stay away from windows. I am still watching. Excuse me. Where can you find these maps or software? This is on the Alabama, the ALGO, the ALGO traffic. You can go find their traffic cameras. This is currently on the intersection of I-10 and US 90/98. By the way, there is going to be ads here coming up on Twitch in a second. In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes. So unless if you're a subscriber, you're going to have to deal with ads for 1 minute. And then another 40 minutes will go by where there are no ads. But that's on Twitch. Wake Low in Mississippi is reported to have 67-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Rankin. Really? You serious? Yeah. These are non-thunderstorm wind gusts. 67-mile-per-hour non-thunderstorm wind gust. That's from the low. Yeesh. Oh, excuse me. That's a new update. Tornado Watch. Tornado Watch has been issued for portions of Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. This tornado warned storm is going to be moving near Walnut Hill and Oak Grove over Florida State Highway 97 and US Highway 29, as well as County Route 4. You mean the one on the left? You mean this radar here? This radar is an application that can be purchased. It's called GR2 Analyst version 3. I recommend something that's a lot cheaper though. Sometimes you don't need to get the best thing in the world. Something that is very close to it though, that is significantly cheaper, is Radar Scope or Radar Omega. You can buy that for around $10 each on mobile devices. And if you want it on computer, Radar Scope is the only one that is a one-time purchase. But yeah, as I said, near Walnut Hill, Oak Grove, Brat, Bluff Springs, and Century, there's a tornado warning for your area over here in northern portions of Escambia County in Florida. Oh yeah, no, there's already a flash flood emergency for the New Orleans area and the surrounding areas. There was actually a flash flood emergency over in Kirbyville, Texas, where 8 to 12 inches of rain had already fallen, and they were expecting an additional 3 inches. They had a significant flooding over in those areas. So flash flooding, obviously a thing. Yep, a new tornado watch has been issued. Couple strong tornadoes possible. I'll try and pull up the watch here. There's the new watch. Look at that. It includes areas of Eufaula, Enterprise, Dothan, Mariana, Panama City, Port St. Joe, Apalachicola, Tallahassee, all the way up to Albany. This has the probs of 50-50. Huh? $50-50. That might be the first time I've ever seen probs like that, where the probs have been the same. Tornado watch will expire at 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Southeast Alabama. Actually, Southern Alabama's good. Florida Panhandle, southwestern Georgia. We're adding. Southeast Texas, you are no longer in the tornado watch. File, save, good enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a prob be even like that. I've always seen the probs for tornadoes be higher than the probs for strong tornadoes. I don't think I've ever seen a prob being 50-50. Just gotten back from the worst physics exam of your life? Well, that sucks. Tuscaloosa going to be okay? Yeah, Tuscaloosa's going to be fine. There's going to be a lot of strong winds over the next 12 hours, though, so watch out. Prob game over? I didn't do the prob game. I was more surprised on what the probs were to play the prob game. That's crazy. That's going to be a new tornado near McDavid and Bluff Springs, as well as Bogia. If you know anyone that lives near McDavid, Brownsdale, Bogia, and Bluff Springs, you need to tell them get into their safe space. If you have an underground facility, which I highly doubt, because that close to the water, of course. But if you have one, get in it. Get in the lowest, innermost part of your building, if you can. Yeah, it looks like the cell near McDavid and Bluff Springs. To me, that looks like the cell that could potentially try to produce a tornado here in the short term. That's what we are watching. It looks like the storms that are down approaching Pensacola aren't really looking to be too strong. I think this is just pretty much looking at the same thing. We'll keep that up on the side. We're going to take a look at Florida traffic cameras. Because why not? Map. Traffic cameras. Pensacola. I'm not going to be excited for whenever I have to look through that. It's not going to be fun at all. Excuse me. Looks like the line of storms hasn't passed through fully into Florida quite yet. Areas that are down south, we still have a lot of our line still on the Alabama side of things. We still have, of course, you know, our tornado warning. That's, as I said, in northern Escambia County here in Alabama. That's going to be, as I said, near McDavid, Bluff Springs, U.S. Highway 29, Century, and then eventually could head towards Brownsdale and Jay, as well as Mount Carmel. So watch out for that. Well, a lot of these cameras over here in Pensacola. Oh, that's a sky camera. Is that looking west? It looks like it's looking west. I think this is an image, though. Yeah, that is an image. Can any of these be live? For me, please. I don't see any live cameras, even though I know for a fact they exist here. I know for a fact they do. I have no idea what that is. I think the green one... Yeah, the green ones are the ones to watch. The green ones are live. The white ones are all still image cameras, which sucks. Madison, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nina, with the subscription for 6 months in advance. 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You think Hardy's Beach Cam may work? Local news brings that up a lot. That's a good point. Hardy's Beach Camera. Pensacola. There we go. You're absolutely right. That's the beach camera. So this is... Excuse me? There's a problem providing access to protected content? What do you mean? Did they copyright the camera? It's hard to say. Anyways, this is Pensacola. I think it's actually near Gulf Breeze, but it's besides the point. Lot of strong storms out in the distance over there. We're going to be watching that as it gets very close. But really, the main storm that we're watching here right now is this storm that's up near McDavid and Bluff Springs. I don't see a debris signature associated with this storm at this time, so I don't think that a tornado is in progress. But I think we could be seeing a lot of very strong damaging winds moving off into that area. We're seeing a little bit of a bowing characteristic here within this storm. A lot of strong winds that will likely surge into the thunderstorm and create a lot of surging. So we could see some localized winds in upwards of 60, maybe 70 miles per hour at most. And folks that are over there, once again, near Bluff Springs, Century, and McDavid here in Florida, you guys need to get in your safe space, get in a sturdy structure, and stay away from windows. Florida has a lot of images. It's just the further east you go, that's when it turns into cameras. Like, they gotta be green. Chayo, what's up? Mahalo. Oh, there's a fly that's flying right here. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. Oh, I see it though. I see it though. I think these flies are terrible. I hate flies. Flies are genuinely the worst thing in the world. Genuinely. Ugh. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be on here for a bit. Long bit. But yeah, a lot of these storms that are approaching Pensacola are mainly storms that produce strong damaging winds. They are starting to move off into the Florida side of the border. So they are getting closer to Pensacola. These storms aren't really moving too fast. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. So this could mean that there could be some more rain over some of these areas. A lot more rainfall is possible, which could increase the localized flooding risk, which is already pretty significant. There's a significant amount of flooding in general. Wait, was that a flash flood emergency for Hammond earlier? That was... Wait, what? National Weather Service in New Orleans is extended 4 to 5 and 7 to 5 inches of rainfall. Flash flood emergency for city of New Orleans. That is not... Tangipahoa Parish is not in New Orleans. That's not how that works. Yeah, listen. Live cameras looking to the west are always the best. Could Jacksonville go enhanced tomorrow? I don't think so. I think it's severe risk is going to be depleted so much by that point. Find it a bit unlikely. Could be seeing some surging in the winds here heading into Pensacola. Watch out for that. A little bit of a bowing that's starting to show up. A little bit of a bowing. This will be moving into the heart of Pensacola very shortly. We are talking about 15 minutes from now. The storm's getting into Pensacola. So if you're in Pensacola, you're going to need to watch out for this. As this could definitely be severe. Right at the top part of the bow echo right here, right at the top of this bowing segment, that's where we're going to see the strongest winds. So Pensacola, you can see that activity. They shut those down too? That sucks. That sucks. Sucks. But yeah, as I said, Pensacola, a lot of strong damaging winds. We're going to come back to this camera. I want to come back to our favorite camera. Let's get our update on what these people are doing. The water has gone down. The water has gone down considerably, which is very nice. It's blowing from the other way, however. And those cars are stuck in a ditch. Yeah. Turn around, don't drown. Don't drive into flooded roadways. Don't be these idiots. They lost their car today. Don't worry about it, Nina. I get it. My little brother just texted me. Think they got stuck in the mud? Yeah, sure. More like I think they just tried to turn around right there. All right, I'm going to say this here real quickly. And I want people to understand where I'm coming from when I say this. I'm going to go to our radar because this is pertaining to what I'm seeing on radar. All right, first off, our tornado warning that's over here in Bluff Springs and Century, it's not doing too much. All right, it's gusted out, a lot of strong winds, yada yada. With the storms that are heading into Pensacola, we're going to be seeing a lot of strong damaging winds, okay? But I think the one thing that also could be possible is for us to have a little spin up on the northern side of the Boeing segment up here. This would be near Pensacola if things continue to move about in that direction. Let me say hi to your brother for you. Really? Oh boy. I will. Sure. Say chat said hi. But I do believe that some strong damaging winds are a certainty. Strong damaging winds are a certainty. With this storm heading into Pensacola, I think there could potentially be the additional risk for severe weather, however. Maybe even a brief spin up. That could be along I-10 near Riverview and Brent. South of Pace. Well south of Pace. But once again, just one giant severe thunderstorm warning right now. The tornado warning has been canceled. I think it actually expired at 2:30 Eastern, 1:30 Central. Let's go back to our live camera that's over here on, what is this? This is Hardy's Pensacola Beach Cam. DM me the link. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate that, boss. Do I think this will reach derecho status? Personally, I say 50-50, but I would love to hear your opinion. I thought a derecho said it was only supposed to travel 250 miles. I mean, to be fair, it's traveled since Louisiana. You know, since Lake Charles. And actually on the border of Louisiana and Texas. It'll be the second camera scrolling down. Ooh. Beach camera. That's an interesting view. Irit camera? Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, that's an interesting camera that I'll have to look into. I'll watch that, but I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Miller. Nooper. Yeah, as I said, I really think there could potentially be a spin up here, north of Pensacola. It also needs to be greater than 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts along its entire path. Well, I mean, to be fair, the warning has been at least damage threat considerable that entire way. So I would say so. I would say this thing is a derecho. Very dark skies that are approaching Pensacola now. Yeah. Yep, tornado. There we go. Right there in Pensacola. Exactly as I said. Exactly as I said. Exactly as I said. Likely going to be a tornado warning here for Escambia County and Santa Rosa County here in Florida. That is a tornado vortex signature. And that is a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Santa Rosa County in northwestern Florida, south central Escambia County in northwestern Florida.
Did I not say? If you are near Brent, Bellevue, Ensley, Ferry Pass, Riverview, Pensacola, you need to get in your safe space. Underground, lowest innermost part of your building. Likely a tornado here on the northwestern part of the city of Pensacola. If you live over there, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, Ensley, Ferry Pass, Riverview, Brent, Bellevue. You guys are going to see this tornadic thunderstorm as it moves on through. Folks that are a bit further to the east and to the north, so if you're north of I-10, over like Pace, Milton, Baghdad, I would take a proper precautionary and get into your safe space anyways. Regardless of where this goes, just rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather be safe than sorry in this instance, once again. If you are anywhere near the Pensacola metro area, or if you're north of Pensacola here, near I-10, you need to get into your safe space. Trying to find a decent camera, but once again, it's not great. It sucks. It's like a consider the following style of moment. Got multiple viewers in the warning? Yep, we sure do. So make sure if you are in the tornado warning, Santa Rosa and Escambia County, this is once again, Ensley, Ferry Pass, Riverview, Brent, Bellevue, West Pensacola, Goulding, and Pensacola. So whereas areas north of Pensacola, near the airport, if you live near the Pensacola airport, you need to get into your safe space immediately. If you know anyone that lives within these areas, please be sure to share this information with as many people as possible. Latest scan shows... ooh, that might be a debris signature. That could be a debris signature going over the interstate right there. I would say that is. Looks to me like we are starting to get a debris signature here. Velocity scan has weakened significantly. It has weakened considerably. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a tornado warning here in Pensacola. There we go. Had to do something there. I'm still looking at the cameras. I can't see anything new. I don't think they've updated. At least not that recently. Which sucks. It does indeed suck. Especially since we can't exactly see what's going on. I appreciate that, Liam. I have no idea why Team Snapchat just did that. Yep, it looks like a little brief tornado occurred over here near Ensley and Ferry Pass. You allowed to at me a video? Yes, you are. You are allowed to at me in a video. Yeah, it looks to me like we had a brief tornado that occurred right over I-10. Florida traffic cameras over here in Pensacola are absolutely god-awful. God-awful. Awful. God-awful. So I can't exactly show you guys what's happening here with this storm. But once again, tornado warning here for portions of Escambia and Santa Rosa County. Little bit of rotation within this storm here still. It is definitely still trying to be tornadic. All right, it's not dead and over with. It's not done. But this thing definitely has weakened just a little teeny bit. Still, folks that are over in Riverview and Ferry Pass, Pace and Baghdad, need to get into your safe space. Lowest, innermost part of your building. Yeah, it's not the greatest. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. You can unsubscribe after the stream if you want to. But we're basically trying to spread the information with as many people as possible. And we want to get this information out through YouTube as well. So we can do that through YouTube's recommended feed. That's how a lot of you, I'm assuming, found me. And if you like and subscribe, you are able to help out. The debris signature has gone away. It has definitely gone away. So likely a brief tornado, and look at the velocity scan. It's not as strong as it is right now, or as it was a few minutes ago. If you're in Ensley, there's a good chance that there was a tornado that went very near your area, at least maybe a little bit closer towards I-10. Continue to stay indoors until the storm is officially past you. Just posted a video. Ooh. Might be a sneaky spin up attempt near J, north of the warning. J, I don't know. Oh, up there? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it's going through a storm merger. Yeah, it's going through a storm merger, so it definitely could. Starting to get reports of traffic over at the intersection of US Highway 29 and I-10. Yeah, right now the good news is the rotation isn't as strong as it once was. But once again, if you're over in Pace, Riverview, Baghdad, Milton, and Interstate 10, areas south of US Highway 90, I recommend you guys get indoors. You stay away from windows. Get in the lowest innermost part of your building. Ongoing tornado warning here. Pensacola, you guys are okay. Downtown Pensacola, I should say. Downtown Pensacola is okay. Brent is okay. Ensley is okay. Bellevue is okay. Warrington's okay from the tornadic thunderstorm. All right, the tornado threat has passed you. Continue to stay indoors, however, until the storm has officially passed you. There's a lot of rain, a lot of wind that I'm assuming is in and around that area. Don't be, make sure you guys are not out there. Still some severe thunderstorm activity. If you haven't already, once again, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information with more and more people. We have a tornado warning that is north of Pensacola. It was for Pensacola, and then they updated the warning. Still a tornado warning in progress. Stop it. I'm not looking at soundings for global models. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You cannot make me do that. We just posted drone footage of major flash flooding in NOLA. That's not too surprising. Once again, there's some significant flash flooding in New Orleans. A flash flood emergency has been issued for the metropolitan area of New Orleans. Yep, we had that on stream, Mercedes. We had that on stream, Mercedes. We were watching the idiots live, for whatever reason, try to cross over the road. Looks like the storm is trying to recycle. The tornado warned storm is trying to recycle near Pace, Milton, and Baghdad. So once again, good on us for not saying you guys are not clear ahead, because trust me when I say this thing could still definitely be tornadic. No, I am not looking at soundings from the Euro or the GFS they can consider. Been a long, strong rotation from this morning with storms. How's everyone doing? Well, we've had a significant flooding risk. We saw some idiots try to cross a flooded roadway, and then 2 of them lose their cars to it, getting stuck in the water. No, I'm not looking at the Euro for next Monday. That'll be for tomorrow. That'll be for a future stream. I need to get closer to Monday in order for me to say everything is insane. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Something that I do every single time. Yep, they are canceled by me. Another ad break coming up in 5 minutes for those of you that are on Twitch. 5 minutes. Hopefully this warning will be done by then. No, it's not. It's still got 11 minutes. Hopefully the storm will be done by then, but I think it will probably try to produce something. It's getting close again, unfortunately. It's going to try and spin up just to the south and east of Pace. You can see a lot of reds and pinks moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. Right in the middle, right about there is where the tornadic rotation would be. If you're north or if you're west of US 90, if you're west of Pace, you're good. All right, you're good. No, I'm not going to look at the Euro right now. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. You can't make me. It ain't happening. Maybe a little bit of a spin up is possible over here north of Gulf Breeze in the bay, heading towards the Holly and the Navarre areas. The Navarre. What about this ridiculous 6-day outlook for the plains you looked at? Yeah, the plains is apparently reviving itself. Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Texas. Let's put it this way. There's a good chance we're going to be live on Monday for some significant severe weather. So if you like the stuff that you're seeing right now and you want more of it, trust me, there's going to be more of it. There's going to be more thunderstorms. A lot more widespread stuff that we're going to be talking about. When will this stop derechoing? When it gets to Georgia. So it's still got a while to go. Timberfan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I think what? We have 610 followers there now? Yeah, 610 followers on Twitch. For those of you who may like the idea of seeing this content a little bit sooner, YouTube's processing when it comes to live streaming is not as great as Twitch. So we live stream over there too. We're all about trying to get the information out as soon as we possibly can. And so for folks that may want to watch this live stream 10 to 30 seconds sooner, head over to Twitch, click the link in the chat, create your own Twitch account. And believe it or not, you can actually skip the ads that happen once every 40 minutes by syncing your Amazon Prime and your Twitch account and then subscribing through your free Amazon Twitch Prime subscription. You can get cool emotes, badges, and all sorts of other cool perks if you do that. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, I mean, I'm still streaming on YouTube. I think YouTube is something that I'm going to make my main priority, obviously. But we obviously want to expand our outreach as well. Did Slidell get hit by a tornado because there was damage there? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Ah, okay, I see, Chris. Still a tornado warning here for Santa Rosa County. If you're in Escambia County, you're no longer under the tornado risk. All the storms have passed by you. Someone said Navarre. Navarre. That makes sense. Is Michigan going to get hit tomorrow? With wind. That's really it. Maybe some rain. But tomorrow, I mean, the risk for severe weather is, if I can pull it up, within this area right here. So if you guys are in the yellow or the orange, you guys should come back tomorrow. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow talking about all this severe weather. Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Kentucky, and then of course, southern South Carolina, Georgia, and portions of the Big Bend of Florida. Michigan gonna get hit? Not really. Not for any of the severe weather. They usually get a lot of their severe weather in the summer. Here's the risk of severe weather on Monday. Once again, the yellow is a 15% chance for severe weather. The orange is a 30% chance. So we are looking at a pretty significant severe weather event that is possible here come Monday, April 15th. So we are going to have all sorts of shenanigans happening here. Yeah, it looks like the rotation near Milton is kind of fizzed out just a little teeny bit. I don't even think it's on the ground at this time. It's just there. Yeah, it doesn't look too crazy. Chances school closed tomorrow for Jacksonville severe weather? Pretty low, honestly. Is Sedalia getting a tornado? I'm assuming Sedalia is what state? What state, my friend? No rain, just windy in Panama City. Yeah, storms are going to take a while before they get to Panama City, honestly. It's going to take a long while. Long while, actually. What did the models say? What do the models say? The latest model. You get your first bit of severe thunderstorms or just thunderstorms in general sometime around 6. Might be a couple supercells that could be tornadic that make landfall sometime around 7 or 8. Be watched. How does Orlando look? Orlando's fine. They're going to get their activity tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow in the afternoon. Where, Foxy Boy? What state? Where, Fox Boy? What state is Sedalia in? Tornado warning has now been canceled. Atlanta is going to see just some general thunderstorms for the most part tomorrow. Tonight they're going to see some rain and some strong wind. There's the potential for overnight tonight for them to see some thunderstorms. Sometime the early morning, like 5 in the morning, something like that. But Atlanta, not really too crazy. So it should be all right. I think we might be getting close enough to use KEVX. I'm going to take Jackson's radar, move that over. Missouri's going to be fine. Monday, there could be some severe weather. Monday, there could be some severe weather in Missouri. What time and how severe will the storm line pass through Warner Robins, Georgia? So Warner Robins, Georgia is likely to see your storms sometime, or it's going to start to see thunderstorms, I should say, sometime around 8 or 9 o'clock tonight Eastern. They will likely try to be severe sometime around 1 or 2 in the morning Eastern, and they will continue to be that way all the way up until around 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Otherwise, it's not going to be too crazy. Springfield, Illinois for tomorrow. Springfield's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. SBC just like expanded for PA and Ohio. Really? Did they just do it, or did they do it earlier? I know what I know for this. This I do know. Spring Hill, Florida. Let's take a look. I'm actually gonna resume our camera here and see what my brother in Christ over here is doing. Spring Hill, Florida. That's there's gonna be some severe weather for your area tomorrow, likely winds and rain. How's Warner Robins looking? Am I gonna be able to sleep tonight? The other day was crazy. I know the other day was crazy. For tonight, for you guys, I think you guys should be able to sleep, but you're going to get thunderstorms throughout the entire night. It's going to happen. It'll continue to pick up tomorrow morning as well. Yeah, I think we're starting to get close to range. It's 5,300. Let's go back to Mobile. 4,000. Okay, so Mobile's still the best radar to use. Yeah, that car is considering. Yeah, SBC did show orange. You can look it up again one more time. It updated at 1:30 Eastern. Here. There you go. This is the SBC site. It's hard to tell because the map was kind of cut in half, but you get the point. It's there. It is definitely there. Think that person in that car was transported to the hospital? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he was just transported to the safety. Yes, I'm still watching. I wonder if it might be a better idea to go look at this right here. Well, there's some of the debris. Really? Jackson Holiday is playing for the Orioles today. He's batting ninth. Henderson, Rutschman, Santander, O'Hearn, Mountcastle, Mullins, Cowser, Westberg, Holiday. As an Orioles fan, this does put a smile on my face. Might be a little bit of a spin up trying to develop just the east of Milton near Harold. but nothing really too crazy. And then another one just to the west of Holly. Is Pensacola done with severe weather? Yeah. Yeah, you're done. You're good. There's going to be some more thunderstorms throughout the duration of the evening, but yeah, you're pretty much done. At least that's what I believe. Let's see. You're going to see some more thunderstorms, more than likely. Will it get to severe threshold? It's hard to tell. I think you could be done, though. But I'm going to be here regardless. I'm going to cover it with you all, so why not we figure it out ourselves? I should do a forecast stream tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming the severe risk in Ohio, so counterintuitive there. What's going on in Navarre or Navarre? Apologize if I butchered that. A lot of strong damaging winds that's moving on through near Holly and Navarre. So if you know anyone that lives over there, just tell them stay in a sturdy building. Stay away from windows if you can. 7:10 start. I might be able to watch that game tonight. Don't ruin his development. Did we ruin Adley and Gunner's development? Did we ruin Mountcastle's development? Or Cowser? Or Westburg? You are under the tornado warning. You're pushing east in Gulf Breeze right now? Well, I will say that storm is going to start gaining some distance on you. There's just a lot of rain and a lot of wind. I think the only area where there could potentially be something tornadic would be this area just to the north and west of Holly. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right there is the best chance for tornadoes. Or a tornado within this line. It's right there. Over the water. And then eventually over the marsh. And eventually over the farmland. There's also a little bit of rotation once just to the west of Harold, but it's not really doing too much. Forgot about the 10 tour. How dare you? It's in my backyard. Check the euro, please. Also, the tour thread is increasing. I'm not checking the euro. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to check the euro until the end of the stream. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Everyone looking at global models from a distance. We're at day 6, almost day 5. Everyone's just like, oh! No. I'm not getting my hopes up. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. It ain't happening. You can't convince me. We're at 611 followers on Twitch. Look at that there, guys. We are definitely making things better for ourselves. We'll go back to our other camera. Oh, they got the tow truck. They finally got the tow truck. Look at that. They finally got the tow truck. Congratulations. They are going to pull the van out of the ditch. Yeah, very tired. That That is definitely a heck of a low pressure system that decided to just do things and spin. Finally go up and about. I'm actually going to move this mobile radar up to KGWX. I got 2 of them. I don't know why I have to. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Look at this right here. Got 5,632 of you that have already done it, and all those people have helped us spread information to more and more people. If you hit that thumbs up button and subscribe, you can become one of those people too, as a lot of these people that are going to be impacted by severe weather will likely need information like the stuff that I am providing. So it is greatly appreciated if you do that on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, just continue to sit around. Tree came through the roof that we had just got replaced 6 weeks ago because of Hurricane Ida. And 2 rooms are trashed. People and pets are safe. But trees are down everywhere and roads are blocked. Electricity and Wi-Fi are out, so we can't get any news, but at least we're safe. That's true. We do have 1.3k likes. Is that your van? Lost your keys? No, this van tried to run through flooded waters earlier on in the stream. Tried to drive through it. A bunch of idiocy. Stuff like that. They weren't being smart. Turn around, don't drown, don't drive in flooded roadways. Nate, please look at the models. One is a 5'10 blonde, the other's a 5'2 brunette. The only problem with that is that I don't need to look at models. I've got one as my girlfriend already, so. No, thank you. My girl is definitely the best model out there. The only person I feel, and it's so weird too, because I wouldn't be able to say this at this point last year, because we weren't even talking that seriously at this point last year. It literally was a couple days from now, last year, that we talked for the first time and admitting that we were just like, hey. But now over the past year, as I've seen her grow and I've seen her develop into a absolutely fantastic woman, beautiful woman. Oh, I can't get enough. There is no other person that I could look at, I could be with, or I could share these emotions with. Just can't. Just can't. No chance. I'm not getting emotional. It's just, I mean, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. It's so weird. It's so weird because throughout the duration of my life, I've been alone for the most part, and I haven't really tried to explore outside of it. Nate doesn't love chat. No, I love chat. Heck, chat's amazing. I love chat. It's just I'm not going to love chat over my girl. That ain't going to happen. No chance. No chance. Put a ring on it. One day. One day, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, Kathy. If I do, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be the happiest man in the world. And I know that sounds stereotypical, but I don't care. Because I don't think anyone can prove me otherwise. And I'm a really good debater. I'm a really good debater. Will Orlando have a tornado risk tomorrow? Yes, there's a small tornado risk for Orlando tomorrow. That's a 55-mile-an-hour wind gust report at Gulf Breeze. So it definitely is windy for the person that was living over near Navarre or Navarre. Sounds good, Foxboy. You know how I am. I try to be as real as I possibly can be. I'm a really good debater. I'm a really good debater. I hate to lose when I debate. Is she okay with maybe later? I think so. I think given the current circumstances that we're in right now, I think her and I both understand that we still have some things that we want to accomplish before we want to make us forever. There's a lot of growing that we need to do as individuals. And I think we both understand that we want each other as the best versions of ourselves. We're not perfect right now, and we're obviously never, we're never going to be perfect. But we can try and make things as comfortable for each other as we can. There's just some things that both her and I have to figure out on our own before we can advance to that level. And I respect that. Ryan Miller? Oh my goodness. Sabres legend. That's pretty funny. Ah, that makes sense. Am I a master at debating? I wouldn't say I'm a master. Just... yeah. We'll figure it out. You know how it is. Her and I always figure things out. Whenever we get in an argument, we don't try to run away from each other. We're just like, listen, we need to figure this thing out right here, right now. No hard feelings, no hurt feelings. There you go, SPC. There you go. You done connect the dots. Yes. She is. Baku Flint, what's up? Nice to see ya. Still some areas of rotation. North of Holly, south of Harold. It's not really too crazy. Honey, I don't have all the info to debate this issue. But you see, to most people, they take that as, oh, well, then you lose. But I guess debating is not really that important sometimes, and I do agree with that to an extent. Sometimes I just want to... sometimes I want to bully people in a fun way. Yeah, we don't talk politics. Politics can consider. You were right the first time? Which time was that? Navarre or Navarre? Think you can win a debate against me? I guess it just really depends upon how passionate I am about the topic. Do I think Bay Minette is in the clear right now? That's a good question. Bay Minette, Alabama. I think you guys... I think you guys are. I think you guys are. Bay Minette is very far back behind the line here. Bay Minette is over here. Got a line of thunderstorms that's forming in back behind that. Now, there are going to be some thunderstorms that are going to push on through, so watch out. Especially if you're on the coastline. Gulfport, Pascagoula, Mobile, Dauphin Island, Gulf Shores, Pensacola, Fort Walton Beach. this line is pushing on through a lot of strong storms in general. But once you get further inland, I think there could be some thunderstorms, but that may be it. If there is anything bad that happens, you can come right back over here, because I'll be live covering it. I'll be making sure everyone's getting some good information. How do I feel about pineapple on pizza? It depends upon how I feel about it. It can go either way. Yep. No. As I think we both realize that in order for us to have a healthy relationship, issues that we have together need to be hashed out. All right. If they linger on, it really impacts our chemistry. And, we had an argument the first time we fought, and it didn't really end very well. And we just kind of like delayed it. And it didn't feel good at all, because then we just kind of didn't really care for each other during that time period. We just kind of pretended that we were really mad at each other. So the second time we fought, I was like, no, don't run away from this. Don't do it. We're figuring this out right now. We're not going to be silent. We are going to come up with a compromise. We're going to come up with a compromise every single time. And we came out with a compromise. I saw that tornado outbreak. I saw. Yep, that is 100% correct, James. There's a storm that's off the coast, by the way, of Mississippi and Alabama and Louisiana that is currently a supercell here. This does have a little bit of rotation within this storm. So this might be something to watch out for something in the future. Maybe if that storm tries to make landfall here. We'll see. Navarre. Got it. Do I have any video from Slidell, Louisiana? I do. I have a couple that we had earlier. That is some significant flooding that Edgar O'Neill is looking at in Metrary. Let's see if I can pull it up. Okay, so this is in Slidell. This was in Slidell. This is where the tornado happened. A lot of damage over here. And then we also have, if I pull this up here once again, this was the fire department giving an update here. The Slidell Fire Department.
Complex took a pretty direct hit. Severe damage right across the road from there. I believe it's ACO Builders. They have severe damage as well. You can see the trees down, the power lines down, power poles leaning over. None of this is a safe area to currently be in. The Slidell Police Department, the fire department, and Acadian Ambulance are out here assessing the scene, assessing victims. We're activating our special response team, our SWAT team, to assist with rescues and surveying the damage around the area. Again, we have another couple of storms to come. Stay indoors, stay sheltered. And we'll provide updates along the way.
So what's an update on Courtney Heights?
Courtney Heights, we got all the people out. The whole roof.
How many people were trapped in there?
Basically, every apartment was full, so I guess at least 50 people were in there. People doors were shut because the railings came in, so we got that. The whole roof came out, so we had to get women and children out. It's pretty much flooded down there. Well, I'm pretty sure this is where the tornado hit, right here. So, but we got everybody out.
Everybody across the street.
Nobody was injured. They had a couple employees up in there. Nobody was injured, thank God, but we got them out too. So everything is good.
Thank you. Thanks, Officer.
Guys, as you can see, the path that the tornado took, it was reckless. You got roofs missing off of an apartment complex. People were trapped in there. They're now safe. No reported injuries from this area as of now. But the damage is unbelievable. And this is just the beginning. We're still making our way throughout the city to try to assess the totality of everything. But this storm was no joke. It's something that we haven't seen here in Slidell in a very long time, or maybe ever with this amount of damage.
So that was from the Slidell Fire Department right there. Had to step away for 3 showers. Have you missed anything major? No. You see that car, though, that is getting towed? Well, we had some significant flooding over here near Mobile, Alabama. Some significant coastal flooding. And 2 cars. 2 cars were trapped because they got stuck in the water. So, besides me telling people that they're idiots for driving through water, because there was a bunch of them that did that, and me calling out a couple tornado warnings with maybe some brief tornadoes that occurred, honestly, not really too much. Storm's still trying to rotate here just to the west of Niceville, southwest of Crestview. Could be seeing a potential tornado warning here soon in Okaloosa County, but other than that. Seems legit, Baku Flint. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm living on a prayer, though. We're coming up to 9 hours of us live streaming. It goes to show you how much we've been putting everything into our streams and stuff. So it's headed towards Georgia, southern Georgia to be specific. Central and northern Georgia, they'll be fine. Sounds good, Nooper. Go take a break, go nap, go something, go do something. You know. Yeah, flies suck. I hate flies. Genuinely the worst thing known to man. We're getting reports of damage here, of downed fences and damaged roofs near the Woodlawns neighborhood. Likely some strong damaging winds that could have been associated with a tornado. Have we met? Are you talking about me and Becca? Yes, we have. We have. Hello from Red Bay. Hello, hello. Hopefully you guys are at the comforts of your own home. Hopefully everything is all right for you guys over there too. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Further extension that now includes portions of Okaloosa, Holmes. What county is this? Why does it not say? Geneva, Bay, Walton, and Washington counties. If you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. Because strong damaging winds are going to be moving on through. Lowest, innermost part of your building and away from windows. The storm has had a history of producing strong damaging winds and even a few tornadoes. What about Montgomery? I think storms could get close to Montgomery. I think it'll be a lot of wind more than anything, though, so it should be all right. Oh, how did we meet? She found my channel. That's all I'm going to say. It's pretty funny. Here in Fort Walton, thunderstorm warning, that's all. Yep. That's pretty much all there is to it for right now. Just a lot of strong winds. Just a lot of strong winds. Real quickly, I'm going to mute my desktop audio. There's something I want to listen to from another source.
We're going to stay live as long as he's right there with that storm, just in case there is another tornado. So, yeah. We've been going now for 8 hours exactly. And over.
That sounds fun. Turn that back on right there. Yep, we're hanging around. We're just looking at these storms. We're making sure if this does spin up a tornado, we're covering it. But honestly, you want to know something? My honest opinion. I think some of these storms, for right now, could take a little bit of a break from tornadic potential, but then it'll start to ramp back up again late evening in the overnight hours. Has there been any tornadoes today? Yes, there has. It's unrelated, but on a photograph, how can you tell a storm may undergo some deviant motions? I mean, you can really only tell as to where the deviant motion is. You can't really tell if it's going to. And you can usually see that on autumn sky, vertical wind profiles. If you go over to any radar whatsoever, see DTM, deviant tornado motion. That's it right there. Do I think Tampa Bay area will get a big one this hurricane season? I don't know. I think it's going to be really active. So there definitely could be a few storms that could move on through Florida in general. Do I think Tampa Bay itself? That's so hard to be able to answer that because that's asking some pretty specific stuff. Made an audio appearance? That's pretty funny. I was trying to listen to when other people would be live and stuff like that. I was just like, huh, interesting. Okay. And we could honestly be getting close. If this, I'll tell you what, I'll say this here, chat. if this line here in Okaloosa County starts to flatten out a little bit, we'll actually go into storm tracking mode. We'll take a break with this storm. And then if something significant happens later on tonight, we'll come back live. Because, once again, these storms, right now at least, they don't really look too crazy. I'm going to actually go over to... look at mesoscale analysis. Change my sector. Moisture convergence. So there's a lot of convergence. There's a decent amount of moisture. Low level lapse rates are awful, but we already knew that. Storm relative helicity is pretty good. Pretty good. But mainly behind the line. So that's pretty funny. Mixed layer cape. Wow, how's this thing running still? There was a crap ton of cape earlier. Yeah, how is this thing running still? How much surface-based cape is here? There's absolutely nothing. So it's running based off of wind. Can we assume that the severe threat is over for areas west of the line? If you're in Louisiana and west, yes. If you're in southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, areas of Florida, there's going to be some more thunderstorms. Whether or not they can be severe, we'll see. 9 hours is a long stretch. Yeah, we've been live for 9 hours. 9 hours. Woof. Any significant storms right now? Not exactly. It's just this storm that is western Florida. Where is the surface low pressure system located on visible satellite? That's a good question. It's a really good question, actually. Let's go find out. Is there such a place as Niceville? Is it nice? I hope it's nice. It'd be pretty convenient if it was. All right, let's take a look at True Color satellite. So our surface low is likely to be somewhere back over near Texas. It looks to be occluding, actually. Hold up. Hold up. How badly is it occluding? Yep, it's in eastern Texas and western Louisiana. And it is definitely occluding. And then there's another surface low that is up into portions of Mississippi. A lot of the stuff that's going to be happening into portions of central and northern Mississippi, as well as central and northern Alabama, it's going to be a lot of strong wind. It's not really going to be anything else, just going to be a lot of strong wind. But other than that, it's not really too crazy. They are zooming in. I don't know what they're zooming in on. Guess they're just focusing on some things. Yep, no problem, tornado outbreak. Let's zoom in just a little teeny bit. I once again, I have no idea what they're zooming into. Maybe the flooding over here on the right? Yes, I am still watching. I don't know. I think there's enough time for the atmosphere to recover from the storms that may hit Biloxi, Mobile, turn severe? Well, I think some of them could be severe. I think some of them could even be tornadic. I just don't think all of them are. I think it's going to be a very limited scenario. It's another thing of gusty winds. Ugh. At least you weren't on for more than 24 hours like on Easter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Yeah, yes, I am still watching. Thank you. I wonder when they're gonna open that road up again. I wonder when they're gonna do it. I'm gonna need some form of massage at some point, or warm shower. Warm shower would be really nice. Eyes kind of hurt. I kind of agree with that statement. My eyes are a little wacky. Any tornadoes? Not right now. Not right now. We're looking at a storm that could potentially be trying to rotate. I'm thinking maybe near Fort Walton Beach, but it's not that strong at all. I'm just gonna say tornado coverage. Yeah, the water flooded this area. The water definitely flooded this area earlier. If you were watching this live with us about 2 hours ago, I think it was, some significant ocean water flooding. Definitely did flood the area. Right now, there is no tornadoes, though. Right now, there is not. Needs to be a counter to the clickbait. Well, I mean, I think my thing is that you're allowed to clickbait, but only clickbait in certain ways. I think with ethics, if you clickbait to make it so that you're manipulating people's anxiety, stress based off of thunderstorms just to get a click, just for people to watch, regardless if the video is good or not, that's manipulation, you know? And some people don't respond too well to that. Especially since, you know, I know some people don't trust meteorologists. It's not going to help if people look at that and say, you know, this is something that I did not click for. This is something that I did not see. And you know, this is clickbait. Or, man, I'm just too scared. I can't do this anymore. This is too much. And then unnecessary panic and anxiety comes out. It's a lot. What website is this camera on? This is the Alabama Go Traffic, AL Go Traffic cameras. You're in Savannah. What's going to happen here? Tomorrow you might get some severe weather. Tomorrow morning into tomorrow afternoon. But today, however, you guys might get some general rain overnight into tomorrow morning. Storm should be done and over with for you guys by the late afternoon. That makes sense, Kathy. Serious hurricane-like surge water coming inland? Oh yeah, I know, right, Nina? You think people in southern Alabama have had a history of, you know, getting tropical systems to hit them? You think they learn? I guess a Russian home is really important to them instead of staying safe. But I mean, I get it. Don't get it at all. Stupid decisions. Yeah, this is a lot of wind. It's a lot of wind. If you're in Crestview, Niceville, Fort Walton Beach, Defuniak Springs, Uchiana, Freeport, Santa Rosa Beach, Seagrove Beach, Gaskin, New Hope, Bonifay, Chipley, Graceville, Vernon, Wausau, Ebro, Pine Log, West Bay, Laguana Beach, Panama City, Youngstown, Vicksburg, Lynn Haven, Fountain. In areas that may be a little bit further east than that, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and maybe the potential of a tornado that can quickly spin up. I never drove in Mobile. I haven't, but I still don't think it's still doesn't explain the fact that it's stupid. It's stupid. What about Meridian, Mississippi? Meridian, Mississippi's fine. They just have a lot of wind. But yeah, you guys are good, Tracy. Give me a motivational talk on why I should study for an exam you're going to fail. You can limit the damage. If you're going to fail it, you can at least limit the damage. So what you can do is study on the thing that you are more than likely having the highest chance of getting right. And make sure you make that a 100% accuracy style of thing. How does Florence, South Carolina look for tomorrow? Florence should be okay. I think they're a little bit too far, off to the side, I believe. Yeah, listen, minimizing the damage in college is a very good strategy. Florence, South Carolina. Yeah, I think you're a little too far north to really be a part of the main risk of severe weather. I think there are going to be some thunderstorms that could move near your general vicinity. You'll start to get thunderstorms sometime in the early morning hours, and then stuff will start to try to turn severe in the afternoon. Is a tornado coming to Meridian? No, the tornado threat is past you completely. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. Go back to our radar. That's Mobile. Where's Elgin? There's Elgin. Yeah, that rotation is just gusting out completely. So now we're just seeing a new initiation of strong damaging winds, likely going to be concentrated near the Defuniak Springs and areas north of Defuniak Springs, as well as areas west of Defuniak Springs near Mossy Head. Borderline derecho today? I'm pretty sure today is a derecho. Pretty sure today is a derecho. I am pretty sure it is. And if it's not, whack. Yeah, wow. As an Orioles fan, I am pretty happy. Is the tornado threat over? Hearing others say it's mostly died down, you are absolutely correct in saying that it has mostly died down. We are actually considering here pretty shortly. I would say maybe at the top of the hour. If things continue to become more and more linear. We are considering actually turning off the live stream and then staying in tracking mode. More or less, we're just kind of waiting to see if more significant severe weather can happen. The next time into which it could potentially do so for the rest of today would likely be later on this evening. Later on this evening, there's likely the chance for some tornadic weather sometime an hour or two from now. But, you know, we'll watch out. Why does the bottom say Meridian, Mississippi? Because that's the risk of severe weather that was issued by the Storm Prediction Center. Do I think the 50-50 is checking out? Eh. We still got a long ways to go. Is that tractor trailer stuck in the water? Or it's not tractor trailer, just tractor. Is that tractor stuck in the water? I was about to say, if it slipped into the water, that would have been one of the craziest things I think I'd ever seen. Is it trying to clear parts of the road, parts of the debris? Or is it trying to push the water back out into the water? That would be one of the funniest things I'd ever seen. It's kind of similar to the meme to where there's a dude on a beach, he gets a broom, and he tries to sweep the ocean back into the ocean to prevent it from crawling up the beach. That'd be stupid. Hattiesburg good? Yeah, Hattiesburg's good. You guys are good. Central Florida getting storms by tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Likely in the morning and the afternoon. Actually, I think it's more the afternoon. Let's see. Yeah, afternoon. Central Florida. Appreciate the fact that he's been going for 9 hours. 9 hours and almost 17, no, 18, 19 minutes. Wow. 9 hours and 19 minutes. We've been trucking. We've been going. We said we would, and we got another live stream to go tomorrow, too. So buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all sorts of stuff that we've been covering. Push the water back out. Fox 10, they on scene. Storm Tracker. Wow! That's what I gotta say. I don't know who's controlling this camera, but they're definitely having their fun. Click the resume. I think it was possible for a fish to swim on that road earlier. Yeah, I think it's possible. Fishnado. 19Z run. What is that? That's pretty funny. The initialization point of the 19Z run shows so much funny stuff. There's some storms southeast of New Orleans. Once again, flash flooding is still possible across some of these areas in Mississippi, Louisiana, and Alabama. If you're in these areas, please watch out. I appreciate that, Tracy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think they're trying to clear debris as well. Please do not spam. Trust me, I am looking over chat. I'll get to your message eventually. Trust me when I say that. I just don't want to clog up the chat for other people to have questions. If other people have questions at any time. Because weather can change. Weather can definitely change quite rapidly. All right, I think in about 5 minutes we're going to head off. We're going to watch out what's going, watch over what's going and stuff like that. We've been live for 9 hours, 22 minutes, which is pretty gnarly. How bad will it get in southwestern Georgia? I'd say a lot of strong damaging winds and maybe even some hail is possible. We're going to obviously be tracking these storms that are coming off of the coast of Mississippi, Louisiana, and Alabama, heading over into the Florida area. If anything significant ends up happening, we will be going live again. And, yeah, just based off of what the models are saying right now, we're kind of in a bit of a calming point. We're kind of pretty calm. Do I think it's... Oh, I said that already. Cool. They actually have gators a lot of times on the road. I actually wouldn't doubt it now that I think about it. Yeah. I agree, Cassie. It's stupid. How bad will it get in southwestern Georgia? As I said, a lot of strong damaging winds. Maybe some spin-ups or two. I think it's definitely possible. What camera are we looking at? This is the camera here in Mobile, Alabama. This is looking at the intersection of I-10 and US 90/98. I think that it's an intermission before more. I think it could potentially be an intermission. I think it definitely could. Waiting for another scan here off of the HRRR to kind of give me a decent idea. Because these models, right now, they're not really tracking this storm very well. God, I'm happy for her. Becca is going to be an aunt. Her sister is having a baby here in the next couple of days. So I'm really happy for her. Because she's super excited. She is definitely excited. Yeah, it's a lot of wind. It's a lot of wind. Whole lot of wind. You can see the bowing characteristic here in the line. There's not really anything that's consolidated within one area. Not really a whole lot of strong winds focusing into both inbound and outbound. So basically, there's not real good velocity couplet. Right now, there's a lot of wind. So we got about a minute. Is there any real questions here that we may have? Once again, I may go live again later on tonight if the severe threat determines that I may have to. I think there could be a storm or two that could try to be tornadic later on this evening, sometime around 6 or 7, maybe 8 Eastern, so 5, 6, or 7 Central. But for right now, I think a break is really nice. We also have the threat for severe weather tomorrow. Once again, if you know anyone that lives in areas and I'll show you guys. Georgia, southern South Carolina, and the Big Bend of Florida, as well as the Ohio Valley into the Appalachians. They need to pay attention to weather tomorrow. Strong damaging winds. Maybe even the chance for a tornado. Where's the chance for tornadic activity? Along the coastline. Along the coastline. I appreciate it, Tracy. I think everything should be good. I think we should be able to go out for right now. Talk about money. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh boy. The euro for Monday. What is this? We're using the 6Z, right? Oh no, the 12Z is already done. Mixed layer cape. Sunday, a little bit of severe weather that is possible before Texas and Oklahoma. Not really strong shear, so that may be more of a hail event. It's actually more of a hail event. Monday. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the heck? That's a heck of a sounding. Elmore County, Alabama. I think Elmore County is fine, but let me double check. See you later, Tracy. Elmore County, Alabama is... Oh, you're Wetumpka. Yeah, you guys are good for right now. A lot of wind. A lot of strong wind. Yeah, this storm, the sounding is crazy. Saw 3 roping down as we were driving to Florida and Missouri. Yeah, according to the Euro, that's mental. That could be like a strong tornado risk. That's elevated. I'll tell you what, there is a good chance for some significant severe weather on Monday. It's obviously an enhanced risk, because that's what the Storm Prediction Center says as of right now. Once again, we have a 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale over here in the portions of Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. Then we have a 2 out of 5 over here in the yellow. I don't want to say anything right now, but if trends continue to be the same, things could potentially be upgraded to a 4 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. The problem is we're still quite a ways away, so this could definitely change. I think all this stuff here can definitely change. So it's just kind of, what all can it do? Do I think Pennsylvania will see any bad weather? You're by the enhanced risk, but in the slight risk, hoping they don't change the risk model. I don't think it'll be too bad, honestly, for you. I think if anything, there's going to be a lot of strong winds. And maybe the chance for a tornado or two possible. Yeah, tomorrow the risk for tornadoes will exist all the way throughout the night as well. But can this sounding be decent? It's slightly tornadic. It's interesting. As I said, we're going to be live tomorrow, so we'll be able to cover it for you guys as much as we can. We'll likely start the live stream sometime around 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern. I'm not staying, Tracy. In a second, I'm going to be going to eat some food. That's how I feel about this all. Can you translate for me, as a stupid person? Okay, so if you can imagine, you have a pot of boiling water, and steam is naturally rising from the pot. There's a limiting factor in the atmosphere to where there is an inversion that prevents the steam from rising. If you think of it similar to a lid on top of a pot, the steam doesn't rise anymore. It's the same thing. There's a lid on the environment that prevents the thunderstorms from rising. So there's a little bit of an inversion, but if that inversion isn't that strong, let's say the lid is, say, a piece of paper, you know, then the paper is going to get obliterated. So that's what we got from that. As I said, I appreciate everyone for coming out to the stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Hope everyone has a good night. If I don't go live again, I probably will, though, so don't worry about it. We'll see. We'll see what these storms... Right now, I'm watching these storms that are off the coast of Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, and Florida. These ones right here. So, if anything becomes tornadic, I'll let you know. More than likely. And if nothing's tornadic and I just, you know, don't have to do much for the rest of the night, then that's going to be great. That means no one's going to really be impacted. But other than that, new day one outlook is an enhanced. There is no more moderate risk. There is no more moderate risk. I repeat, there is no more moderate risk. The moderate risk is done. It is now just a 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. If If I take the watch, if I take the warning away, look at that. It is just the 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. It is tornado driven, and it is wind driven, with the threat for significant tornadoes localized near Dothan, Defuniak Springs, Mariana, Panama City, Port St. Joe, Apalachicola, all the way up to Bainbridge and Blakely. So, yeah, once again, we'll wait to see if stuff happens again, but for right now, we've been live for 9 hours and 36 minutes. I'm going to go get some food. I've sat in this chair for 9.5 hours, a little bit more than 9.5 hours. So, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy this live stream on YouTube, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Helps us increase our community, grow our community. We're at 50,640 subscribers. Eventually, we could be getting close to 51,000 subscribers come the beginning of next week. That'd be pretty cool. If we continue to grow this much, oh yeah, we're gonna be cooking, all right. We're gonna definitely be growing. If you're on Twitch, please be sure to follow. If you haven't already, if you have a free Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime subscription, we're going to be giving, well, not really giving away, but we're going to be putting up some good perks, emotes, and badges and stuff like that for people who are subscribers on Twitch. So there you go. Some cool stuff. If you need to follow me on any of my social media, link in the description down below is where you can find it. You can either go to my link tree or some of my other stuff like my Twitch and my Twitter. As I said, other than that, we are pretty much done-ski. Pretty much done-ski. So I'll go live tonight, as I said. Last time I'm saying this. I'll go live tonight if there's anything significant that's going to happen. If I see anything. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. I'll catch you guys next time. Catch you guys later. So, peace out, everyone. Woo!